Hello! Hello everyone, how you doing? Hello. Thank you for being first today, Vanji. Hello, my daughter. Uma, hello. Thank you so much for the pet there. Hello. Hello, 誰でしょうか? And Nicholas, hello, how you doing? Mama! Uma! Today, we are gonna continue working on a commission I should have done today or yesterday. It's yesterday, I guess. Maybe, but today for sure. I was plotting like, yeah, today. Maybe today. It's, for sure. Like today in the evening. Something bad happened. Something really bad happened. Again! Fucking again! I've been so cautious with that shit, and that shit has still happened. My tablet, not because of my fault, toppled over. And the fucking USB cable fucking bended. Oh my god! Oh my daughter, thank you so much for investing in your model. Thank you so much. Thank you dearly. Thank you. I shall go to your model, by the way, creation, and maybe even today after I finish this one, because to finish the previous commission, it's like, I don't know, maximum 1 hour. So thank you so much, Umai. Thank you dearly. So yeah, today I almost lost my tablet. Thankfully I did not. But yeah, that kind of toppled me over, the same as my tablet toppled over, because I was, I don't know, maybe because of hormones or something like this, but holy fucking shit. I instantly started crying. I usually don't cry when, like, you know, things gets hard. I usually, like, you know, try my hardest to fix it or right away, blah, 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 blah. Here I was just like, because I knew how many problems I would get if I even, like, switch one cable or something like this. Now it's kind of working. I hope it's gonna work. But we'll see. So if suddenly I'm gonna say that my tablet is broken, this is because of today's events. No, thank you. Thank you for the bet, Nicholas. So yeah, let's hope. Let's really do hope that my tablet will live with me for a long time, because my tablet is my best friend. He's my bestie since 2018. We're besties. I took him to Japan. I took him to Philippines. Man, this dude saw more countries than, I don't know, than some of my relatives. Man, hopefully it will. I really hope to. So, because you know how a lot of people like complaining. Привет, Red Bull, Red Bar. Привет, Кайза. Да, могло быть и лучше, но я вчера подружек видела. So I know how a lot of people like complaining like Wacom tablets have lots of problems with drivers and all that stuff, you know. I never really had those. Like, of course, there's been like moments that has been like glitchy, even on streams. Like I was like, oh, my tablet's like my drivers died, blah, blah blah. But everything I needed to do to fix that is literally just plugging in and plugging out. That's fucking all. I mean, okay, there's been 2 instances for the whole life that I needed to just put my PC to sleep and out of the sleep. That's it. Is as it is. So no reinstallations, no nothing. Never in my life I needed to reinstall Wacom tablets. Even when I was installing like tablets from another tablet, or drivers from another tablet. So I was so content with this baby. I'm so content with this one. This little blackboard is all I need for happiness. Где? У подружек была. У подружек. So yeah, let's hope that I will continue to go to hand in hand with its body. And yesterday, I've been actually out. That is interesting. I've been actually with my friends, and it was fun. But not funny thing is, apparently, I actually do have a dog allergy. You know how I have like cat allergy and like some, not flowers, but kind of like borderline flowers. Apparently now I don't have that much of the cat allergy. I mean, I still do, but like not to the extent of how I have an allergy on dogs. Because yesterday while I was with my friends, I was basically suffocated there. I was like breathing like asthmatic basically. And I was actually scared that at some point I'm gonna like suffocate, like suffocate. Thankfully not. But it's sad. It's sad how I suddenly got like how my allergies suddenly went like 180 and now I have like dog allergy. I don't know. What happened? What happened? Why? And it's a little bit hard because dogs are the most like cuddly creatures. They're like, let me kiss you, let me kiss you, let me. With cats, it's a little easier to avoid a little bit. But oh well, at least I don't have that much of the allergy on my own cats, which is great. But yeah, overall, Gishi been trying to grind the saliva. By grinding, I guess it's living. Dear. What happened? What's wrong? True, dogs will grab your leg to get lost. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much for the cheeseburger without cheese. I mean, there are some cats that is gonna like gonna jump on you if they want like your attention, blah blah blah. But most cats don't do that. Most dogs, though, if they like you, they're gonna like wherever you go, they're gonna follow you. They're gonna try to lick you, to bite a little bit on the ankle because they want attention or something. This is what happened to me in Philippines, by the way, because Isaka had a dog, right? Still do. And she at the first week or so, when I was there, she didn't like me because I was a newcomer. It's a Pomeranian, so she was like a little bit aware of me. But then she fucking fell in love with me, like suddenly, only really suddenly. I didn't do anything. Like I was doing all the things the same how I was doing it before. She just suddenly fell in love with me, and she wanted my attention 24/7 as long as she sees me. And if we were like on the couch or something like this, she were to jump on the couch, and she were fucking just climbing on me, trying to lick my face, trying to lick my collarbones, to bite onto me a little bit. Oh my god. And like in terms of allergy or like skin sensitivity, I think like face and like area around the collarbones exactly is actually one of my most sensitive ones. So her being targeting those places is actually diabolical. It's actually so diabolical. Cats will either touch you or poke you with nails. Actually, yeah, sometimes they can bite actually, because my cat, she's gonna bite you. I guess lightly. It's a little bit more than lightly, maybe. If she wants you to give her treats, to morning treats, exactly, or like really 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 low instances if she actually wants cuddles or something like this, because usually she gets cuddles before this stage, because she usually really like vocal and visual expressive about what she wants. So cats know what's up. Cats know. But you have dogs, and like they have a big snoozes, right? I mean, little dogs is little dogs, right? But most of the dogs have a big snoozes, and the snoozes have a little bit of the, I don't know, either residue or whatever. Like it's if it touches the allergic person, it actually gets irritated. It's the same with cats. Like if my older cat especially, like she likes to snooze into me sometimes, and I'm getting like really really fast, I get in really harsh allergic reaction. I don't know what's going on with their noses. I don't know what they're keeping on their noses, but it's actually pretty allergy triggering as well. So yeah, with dogs it's the most terrifying thing if they're gonna like snooze into you, because it's the big area. It's a big area they're touching with it. So yeah, but I had a fun time with her doggos yesterday. It's two how is there corgis, two corgis. So I fucking love those two like little bones, because I don't know, they're so cute. I like I like generally all dogs in general, but like I don't know, corgis and labradors, is this how you call it in yeah, Labrador, right? Or no, retriever. retrievers, right? This is how you call it in English. So I like those a lot, and Pomeranians, of course. But I guess Pomeranians is a little bit of the it's a little bit of the take because I grew up like in this in the same space with families who had a Pomeranian, you know. So I guess I kind of got used to having Pomeranians somewhere around, I guess. And they're cute. They're like so cute. They're so light. Have you ever held a Pomeranian? They're so light. You're like gonna hold them and you're not gonna understand that you're even holding a Pomeranian, let alone a dog. You're gonna be like, ah! They're so cute. I guess you'll probably be wary of bulldogs. Bulldogs, wait, let me if I'm getting it right, because I'm really bad with remembering like cats or dogs breeds. Bulldogs, I don't think I'm a fan. I'm not wary, but I'm not a fan of them for sure, because first of all, it's what I said, I'm aware of this breed in general because of how it's hard for them to leave, you know, because of the noses and how hard they're breathing. I think, was it Pomeranian? Was it Bulldog? I don't remember exactly was it Bulldog or not. Yeah, it was Bulldog. My mom's friends had that, and I've been like playing with it, blah blah blah. But I'm really sad about this exact breed because they're like, you know, Gio, what the hell? Hi, Gio. What did I do? What did I do? I'm talking about the dogs here. What's your favorite dog breed? I'm talking about the dogs here. There's a dog in you. Man, what the hell did I do? Bit up, mama. I will bit up. Look at my legs. Look, I'm stumping. I'm stumping. I'm stumping. There we fucking go. I'm stumping. There we fucking go. I'm stumping. There we go. There we go. I'm putting my foot down, literally. Yeah, we have a Pomeranian, but bro isn't that light. Really? Really? Is it overweight? Pomeranians are so chill. Pomeranians are really chill. I mean, they're chill, but as any other like small dog, they're like gonna if there is like human that they don't like or like they're aware of, and it's not like the someone from the family, but they're getting used to really fast. It's not overweight, but yeah, interesting. Most of the Pomeranians I was holding is like lightweight. So yeah, bulldogs are just, you know, it's anatomically not correct how dogs should be for the good life. So first, this one, I'm really not a fan of the breeds of animals that was like, you know, created just for something like for aesthetics or anything like this. And at the end of the day, the breed is like suffering drastically. So that one, and in general, like bulldogs, I never understood that breed. I never understood in the terms as with humans in general. Like I usually, how does it, I don't know. Everything in this world have some sort of the aura, right? Sort of the aura. And usually when you look at the human or at the creature, you feel the aura. You feel if it's good or bad, if it's angry or not, right? But bulldogs, I cannot understand shit. And what I can't understand, it scares me. It actually scares me. Gandhi! Thank you so much! Гиси, гадки! Спасибо большое, спасибо тебе огромное, спасибо. Уже 3 месяца, ёлы-палы, ёгорный-боберный. Спасибо большое, гадки, как ты себя чувствуешь? Thank you. Ну, попасть звук на рисабе. А что не так? Это мафу-мафу. We're tired of the BS humans made them go for. Yes, like I hate the breed that is actually suffering after humans decided to be like, that is going to be good. That is going to be so fucking useful. That is going to be amazing if we're gonna put, I don't know, Chihuahua and Bulldog together. So it will be cute, small, and crippled into the next like decades. Beautiful. I love it. Антикварианы какой-то сегодня. А что такое? Что такое? Работу убила? So yeah, bulldogs, I cannot read those. I cannot. Like, their eyes for me are empty. Not empty exactly, but I'm like looking at them and I don't know if they want to eat me alive or they actually wants like just like you know tummy scratches. I don't understand, and because I don't understand, I'm a little bit scared because like you know in the next second they can actually just jump on me. Все сразу больше. Ай-яй-яй. Много работы получается, да? She was our demons, our bulldogs, our Aries. Wait, what? Chihuahuas was our demons and bulldogs our Aries? Maybe. I mean, Chihuahuas are cute, but again, I don't know. How did Chihuahuas become so small? How did they become so small? And they usually have lots of problems as well with the health, so I don't know. I don't know. But I like Chihuahuas as well, I don't know. Aside of Chihuahuas, you know, whose eyes is actually like poking out over their skull, like really big, really, really big. Not the usual ones, but really big. They have a hot temper. They are, but I don't know, like they cannot really harm you, right? So it's the same with any other like small dog. They cannot really harm you, so you're like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Bark on me? And Darius is the god of the war, by the way. No, I got it because I wasn't able to read the first part of the sentence. Because I was thinking that you're talking about me because my name is Gishichi, and sometimes people are pronouncing either Gishi or Chi. Really rarely, but sometimes pronouncing Chi. Humans skip buildings. Wait, I just realized. Is Chi and Gishichi is about chihuahuas? I guess. Humans keep bulldog to fight each other. That is shitty. Yeah, that is shitty how people are doing like things like this to like amusement. I never call you a demon. Chi is not a demon. Think pretty much. Chi can be about just energy. Thank you pretty much. But yeah, dogs are cute. Dogs are amazing. I'm still a full-on cat person, like die hard, but cat person, because they're just like fits my personality better and my energy better. Because God help me, I will never be able to take care of the dog fully because you know the bulk house, all the I am too much of the low energy. I can't physically. I wouldn't be able to. She can be sassy. They are actually. They are sassy. This is why they always paired them with the blondes, like in the early like 2000s movies, because they're like both sassy, you know. But yeah, but I fell asleep by the way with the corgi. I fell asleep. We're touching our booties and we fell asleep. It was so warm. It was so warm, and I was suffocating, but it was so warm. Bull cows? Bull cows. Who's bull the cow? Mark Bata, hello! Oh!
Pretty boy!
Welcome my bug! Hello Raiders! My name is Gishichi and I'm Mimic VTuber. Currently we're talking about the dogs. What's your favorite breed? And apparently I have a dog allergies now, but what's your favorite breed on the dogs? And did you finish playing Puppy Playtime? Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi! 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 Hi, Skate! Hi! Hi! Hi, Baka! Hi! Hi! Not the booty touch. The booty touch was impactful. I was so much warmer with that dog touching my booty. Not in the like his back was like how to say it, leaning against the part of my legs and booty. Yeah. Ow! 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 So that was amazing. It would be even more amazing if I didn't like suffocate, you know. But yeah, it was amazing. I love dogs, but oh man, I guess I manifested. I think at this point I manifested it because I think even on the streams I multiple times said that I would rather have dog allergy than cat allergy since I have 2 cats and I love cats more and yada yada yada. I think I actually manifested it because I mean I still have a cat allergy. It's not fair. It's not fair. Manifesting are not fair. I still have a cat allergy. It's either get rid of my cat allergy and give me a dog allergy or nothing. Man, Shiba Inu's are cute. Shiba Inus are cute. Yeah, they're small. They're small. They're like Pomeranians, but a little bit more like they're thicker. They're thicker, I think. Pomeranians, I think it's oh no, a Shiba. It's like Pomeranian and Corgi mixed together, in my opinion. Double it and give it to the next person. No. I'm not gonna. No. I'm not gonna give my problems to anyone else. No. Even since the childhood, I don't know. Do you have this thing in your like country? I don't know. Bald Poms looks goofy. I need to see that. I never saw the Bald Pomeranian. I think it's going to be just like Chihuahua, but even smaller, in my opinion. So, 4X allergy build. It's horrible. It's fucking no. Basically, what a small. You know when your tummy hurts, your parents like gonna pat it in the circles, and they're gonna be like, let it be good with you, let it be bad on the other person, or something like this. I don't know how to translate it because it's like Russian, not riddle, but kinda. Kaira, hello! How you doing? Do cats also have the cover the house in endless for problem? Because if you would prefer a dog allergy, bad news. I have an allergy on the epithelius, so I do not have the allergy on the floor, but on the skin. So my allergies doesn't give a fuck. My allergies doesn't really give a fuck about floor. But the skin. I mean, there is a little bit of the skin on the floor that is fallen, but still. But yeah, I have two cats, and there's a little bit of the floor. But with dogs, by the way, when I've been yesterday at my friend's house, all my stockings were in the fucking dog floor. I'm all was in the dog floor. All of me because of the two corgis. And they moved to that apartment, by the way, like 1 week ago. It's brand new apartments. And it's already full. Oh my god, put okay, have some food. Answer me on the how was Poppy playtime? You sent me a TikTok of that, what do you mean? Of what? Both per really? I forgot. I forgot. I'm looking at the thousands of the TikToks a day. I don't remember. But yeah, thankfully I don't have a dog in my house, so I guess like dog fur doesn't really bother me. But I guess it will bother me if I'm gonna visit my friend again. Because really fast I got allergic reaction. Like really fast I started like breathing like like this, and I was like, am I gonna die at the end of the day? I don't know, man. But yeah, what am I talking about? I forgot. When your tummy hurts and when you're little, your mom is gonna like try to console you, right? Or like anyone else, right? They're gonna like pat your tummy, lower tummy, blah 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 blah, and basically the main thing that they're gonna say is from you it's gonna go to someone else. Like the tummy ache is gonna go from you to someone else. When my mom was doing it to me, I was crying even harder, not because of the pain, but because I was like, no, mom, don't let it go to, because usually they said like, go to the kitty, go to the doggy and stuff like that. So I was like, no, mom, don't let it go to the kitty or doggy. I don't want. And my mom was like, okay. Okay, it's not gonna go to anyone, it's just gonna go to somewhere. I was like, okay. Barracks, hello. How you doing, lovely sweetheart? I've been having a crisis at the morning. My tablet almost fucking died. Thankfully it's okay now, I hope. Again, we're gonna try. At the next streams, I guess we're gonna just like test, not test drive, right? But test if my tablet is gonna like continue living as it usually is. We have a golden retriever. Oh, golden retriever! I really wanted a golden retriever because before I got my cat. Exactly. It's so funny. Exactly at the time I wanted a golden retriever. Like I've been manifesting it actually. I've been so into, for some reason, the idea of me of having golden retriever. Because I don't know, the dog is cute, the dog is huge, the dog is loyal and all that stuff. I was like, ah! Exactly at that week I was doing all this manifesting, I guess. We found my first cat at the subway. She was alone, she was a kitty, and for some reason my mom took her. Because before that, like, you know, oh, just like street kitty. Like, yeah, cute, blah blah blah. We were getting kitties like to our house and stuff like this to get this taste of having a cat. No, our parents declined it. But this exactly kitty, for some reason, got my mom's attention. Cat distribution system worked its magic. Actually, but I was so confused as a child. Hello, привет, рисовашки, да, рисовашки. Yeah, actually, it's. But I was confused because I was a child and I've been actually borderline like manifesting. It was not a thing even back in the days, right? But still, I was borderline manifesting to have a golden fucking retriever, right? And in the same fucking week, Kitty comes. And I was happy. I was really fucking happy, but I was at the same time really confused because, like, you know, that means I will never have a golden retriever as well. I was like, ah! Кса, привет! Hello! Long time no see! Привет! Как ты себя чувствуешь? Приветики! Приветики-конфетики! We have to warn people who visit us not to wear dark cloth or they're live wearing yellow. Oh yes, actually. Is it shedding a lot? Like really a lot? Tekna, привет! Привет, Tekna! Привет! Ты копишь на рисунок, что ли? Ах ты какой! Ах ты какой! Хитрый лис, привет! Hello! Sorry if I'm like sniffing like this. I think either I had like a little bit of the allergy or still like, you know, after you cry, you still like have a lot of like this. But I cried long time ago, right? I don't know. Did you beat up Isaka yet? I did not saw Isaka already in more than half of the year. What are you talking about? But now you have Isaka, so basically same dog. Actually, Isaka, until he gets here back after he split, Isaka actually do have the vibes of the golden retriever. Just don't get this information to anyone else, okay? Huh? Yeah, actually, I have a Labrador. You have a retriever as well. What color is that? Неплохо завела собачку. Ты как... You got a doggy too! You got a doggy! Очень вовремя ты это сказала, потому что мы как раз говорим о собачках. Как у меня появилась от них аллергия, оказывается. Ты что, больная? Больная? Да, я больная! Я больная! Здравствуй, давай. Я не заболела, просто у меня, возможно, либо аллергия, либо после того, как вы знаете, поплакаете долго, у вас вот это шмыгание остается. Вот у меня, возможно, это. Какая собачка? Кса, tell me about your doggo. Tell me everything. He's back, you've seen pictures of him. Oh yeah, I remember something like this. Oh no, silly Gishi, I got too silly, yes, I got too silly. Ну, я просто расплакалась, я не знаю почему, кстати, я обычно не плакаюсь, когда, знаете, что-то происходит, и надо это срочно решить, надо срочно разрешить, поэтому я не плачу сначала, а потом, когда все разрешилось, я могу заплакать. Здесь, мне, короче, мама моя по случайности опрокинула мой планшет, короче, в пизду, и у него погнулся USB кабель этот внутри. И, ну, я думаю, ну да, пизда, короче, да? Вот, сегодня будем проверять, если он вообще живой и прочее. Живой-то живой, но насколько это, это работает, хорошо, посмотрим. Да. Ты что, плакал, не плакал, все будет хорошо, мы тебе поможем. Ну вот, посмотрим, что, как оно будет. Просто со мной это планшет, это мой друг же с 18-го года, руку в руку идем, поэтому я прям сразу, видимо, такая все слезы. Потому что я знаю, какие проблемы могут быть, если поменять хоть один компонент из всего этого. Даже провод USB-шный или саму доску, это будет ужас полный. Вот, поэтому да, сегодня мы разрыдались. Американский голден terrier. Let me see. Wow! Wow, guys, look, this is the doggy that Ksa got. Oh! What? Huh? What? What? No fucking way! My second channel things are oh no! It's from my second channel! This chat is from my second channel! My fucking god! That's from my second channel! What? Why? It's two separate things on OBS. What? What? That is shitty! That is actually so shitty! I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Just... What? Why? That is so shitty. That is so shitty. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that is so shitty. Killed me. While I'm talking, I'm gonna like fix this. Oh my fucking god, I already deleted even one picture. I deleted one picture. Oh my god. That is so shitty. That is so shitty. Why did it happen? It's two separate scenes on OBS. My fucking god. My fucking god. Bitch! Bitch! Okay, I borderline fixed it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be aware of this. Bitch! Imagine I would delete like the whole scene. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I have so many dogs pics I can share too. Of course you can share, of course. We have a Discord. Let me Discord. You can share it. What's wrong with my keyboard? Sorry. Discord. My keyboard is not working. Hello? Why is everything stops working? I'm so sorry. Discord. Here we go. There we go. Thank you for the pet, but I'm so sorry. Little technical issues. Okay. Okay. This is the doggo that saw heaven. Look! That's so cute! So cute! Look at him, he's like... Поздравляю с пёселем, Кса, поздравляю! They're so cute! They're so cute! They're really cute. Okay, they're really cute. Are they like both cats as well? Excuse me, what a da! Are they like bingus here? They're like bingus? but just dogs? Are they bingus? Bingus from the dog world. По идее, выровнять несложно, скорее все будет хорошо. Мне это отец выровнял, но он теперь вылетает легче. То есть он мне выровнял, но он теперь вверх немножко смотрит. То есть, и он теперь вылетает полегче. Довольно полегче, очень сильно легче. Вот, поэтому посмотрим. При смене выходного адаптера устройство не будет вредить устройству, так что заменить. Не все подходит. Мы один раз, я помню, я один раз забыла, короче, провод забрать от своего планшета, когда я на дачу ехала, и мы пытались подобрать USB-шку обычную. Не все подошло, потому что, видимо, зарядные USB-шки не работают, только информационно-передачные вот эти вот. Вот. И сложно с чем? Сложно с размером провода, потому что не с длиной, а с шириной. Все проводы очень толстые провода, чаще всего. А этот маленький. И мне очень нужно, чтобы он был маленький, потому что у меня рука постоянно лежит на проводе. Вот что. Cute, yes! I love hairless pets. They're cute, right? They're cute. I don't know how allergic they are if they're hairless. But I guess they're nice. They're okay. Oh, imagine, did you know, actually, by the way, for the people with allergies like me, with cat allergies like me, actually, apparently, Maine Coons are one of the least allergic animals. Not animals, but cats. Like, if you want a cat and you're allergic, Maine Coon is one of the best options for you. Imagine! Fucking imagine! That's actually so cool. Айбака. Where's Айбака? Where's Айбака? Мне больше овчарки... Так, овчарка сейчас. Я просто очень плохо разбираюсь в именах. Овчарки! Мне очень тоже нравятся овчарки, да. I really do love them as well. German Shepherds, they're like... I don't know... You feel secure with them. I mean, I guess this is the I don't know, the breed of the dogs that was kind of created for you to feel secure, right? But I love them so fucking much. They're so cool. They're so cute. They're like big, and you just want to hug them, and like you feel secure. And they're really healthy usually as well. You're like, like, you know. I was trying to. I was like doing the hugging motion with my hands right now, but you didn't understand, and I just made a really weird sound. So yeah. So what kind of AI art? My own database system. Мастерские всегда меняют эти адаптеры на родные. Короче, на родные не получится. Это же прям... Это же от Вакома прям. Это вакомский планшет. У них же нет никаких сервисов больше здесь. Куча деталей разных устройств, так что в мастерских им будет проблема поменять тебе адаптер, если что. Не знаю. Не знаю насчет этого. Адаптер в плане перепаять на провод, что ли? Или как? Или поменять саму пимку эту. Пимку меняют? Ну вот если до такого дойдет, мне кажется, возможно, кстати, я даже и пимку поменяю. Возможно, потому что этот прям вакуумовский, прям он помечен, что это вакуум, устройство, все вот это вот. Да. Ну хорошо, хорошо. Потому что я хотела бы, чтобы вся эта интегратность осталась. Потому что иначе мне очень страшно. Это мой best friend. It's my best friend. My tablet is my besties of the besties of friendos. Did I miss something? У меня сегодня чуть планшет не сдох. У него... Он упал. К сожалению, или к счастью, не по моей вине. Thank you so much, Plancy, for the cheeseburger without cheese. Зарядный адаптер. Хорошо. Он не зарядный, но да, я поняла. Все, пимку. Кисидес канал, хорошо. И причем, кстати, я очень всегда внимательная была к тому, как бы это... Что я хотела сказать? Всегда была внимательна, чтобы его на столе, если я оставляю, потому что обычно я его ставлю либо в штуку специальную, как салфетница, чтобы он стоял там долго, если не пользуюсь. Но я в последний год долго им не пользуюсь, я постоянно им пользуюсь. Вот, я постоянно, если его на столе оставляю вот так, чтобы он не свисал всегда. Или свисал, но совсем минимально, что его невозможно опрокинуть. Как его опрокинули сегодня, я не представляю, блядь. I was just ranting about how I usually careful with how I put my laptop on my my tablet on my table, so it won't get toppled over. And even if it gets a little bit out of the table, like a little corner of it gets out of the table, it's still impossible kind of to topple it over. So I still don't know how the hell it toppled over today. I really don't know. Если будет хороший сервис, они могут взять и самостоятельно заказать деталь для замены. Кстати, надо посмотреть, если типа отдельные провода. Кстати, погоди, я на Алиэкспрессе посмотрю прямо сейчас, есть ли провода вакуумовские. Навряд ли, конечно, но все-таки. Ланка! Вот! Ну, привет, красотка, привет. Привет, Хейнтер, привет. У меня не работает Алиэкспресс с этим VPN-ом. Да ёпта. Не работает, прикол. Europe, Plan C. How you doing? What are it? Wire, I guess. Oh no, nothing. Oh no! Okay, what? No, there is. But it's not a vacuum. It's just, I guess, a wire. Okay. But it's not vacuum exactly. Man. If someone is selling exactly just like vacuum wire. Imagine, actually, there is a possibility of this, because imagine someone's tablet just got broken, just like it's a tablet in general. And of course, like, they don't need tablet anymore, but they might have a wire still intact. По запчастям очень много всего продается, особенно ИТП, торговых площадках по типу Озон. Но вот сегодня, да, сегодня надо поискать. Просто основная проблема, это вот как по поискам стало понятно, это действительно его толщина провода самого. И это, кстати, сложно измерить, потому что если даже вот эта штука, короче, измерить толщину, она неправильная, потому что просто там провод сминается, и получается у всех размер плюс-минус одинаковый. Doing good. Taking a while before returning to my studies. Nice. Good. It's actually really, really good to have a walk either before or after your studies. It's actually really good. You're doing good, Plancy. Продам гараж. Куплю за 100. За 100 рублей в плане. Не баксов, не тысяч. За 100 рублей куплю. Буду там стримить, буду там орать. А вы будете проходить около него и такие типа, ебать. So yeah. I'm really happy that, I'm really happy that I have pet lovers in my chat, because that means that you're good people. I'm convinced that the pet lovers are good people. Sorry. Can I show, Plancy, can I show the Discord pictures that you send? He's so small and bald! He's so small and bald! Oh my god! What's his name? Как его зовут? Какой ты хороший. Это еще в костюмчике. Как будто он блондинка в законе. Pictures, yes, dog pictures. Ты чё, продам за сотку только если будет там шашлык делать и пиво пить? Можем устроить. Ну, шашлык снаружи, пожалуйста. Она Пиби. Oh, it's a girl! Пиби! Сколько? Схуяли 53. Почему я так... А с какого момента стримы считаются? Офигеть. Thank you, Ari. Thank you so much, Ari, for 50 stream. Holy shit. Holy moly. Okay. We don't have the overlay anymore. I deleted it. I will add it. I will add it back. I will add it back. Wait, I should still have it in my... not now. After this, I will add it. Let me show you. Holy shit. BB. Okay. Here we go. This is BB. Look. This is BB. Oh! And it's Kaida's one. He's so smart. He's so funny. Wait, is it he? Is it he or she? What's the name? No bitches? Oh, style. It's a girl. Oh, you sleepy girl. Ivy. Oh, baby. Is this a piece of cheese? I see? Is this a cheese of peas? This. I think she's judging you, chat. I don't know why, but I think she's judging you. I don't think that you did even anything for you to be judged that hard, but I think she is. What you gonna say to her? What you gonna say to Ivy? Are you gonna say sorry? Are you gonna say sorry to her? Look her in the eyes and say sorry. She's so cute, man. I like how she's sitting here so delightful. She's like, you know, like I think she was asking for treats here. I swear to fucking god, she's looking like she was. Yeah, dog, yes. Chat is in their doggos. I swear to god. I love animals so fucking much. But cats especially. But animals. I do want to press Legendary B, but I also want Sketch. Man. People are so fast to turn their back on the Legendary B that they were pressing without any reason for 2 years. I have way too many close-ups pics like this. It's like all I take. It's funny though, right? That's alright, do it again. Man. Join the Discord, send your pets or else. Yes, actually, if you do have a pet and you're still... For some reason, you're not on our Discord. I'm really to engage in you, to join there. And send your doggos and kitties pictures there. Yes. Not it on it, Discord. Oh, it's not working if you're like gonna say anything else in the message for some reason. The comments are not working like this, it's stupid, yeah. As if I wouldn't never press Legendary B, I would be at very least halfway to Sketch. Well, I told you not to press it. You pressed it. I told you that. Консервочка, доброе утро. Приветик, как ты себя чувствуешь? Hello. I don't recall touching Discord for days. Really? Why? Со стрима 50 стримов назад. Ё-моё. Какой ужас. Ну, ужас в том плане, то, что время так быстро летит. Спасибо, Башари. I do not have it at me right now. Well, yeah, but B put you further from the sketch. Чувствуй себя пельмешкой. Но это может быть и хорошо, и плохо. Например, если ты чувствуешь себя пельмешкой, я чувствую себя желанной. А что такое? Уверена, что можешь найти на крайняк, могу тебе поискать то, что тебе нужно. Ну, надеемся, что все будет хорошо. Спасибо большое. Надеемся, что все будет хорошо, надеемся, что все разберется или будет работать вот как оно сейчас есть. Ой, ну да, но эмоции сегодня было выплеснуто, это пипец, это пипец. Это не просто доска, это мой друг, блядь, это мой друг. Сука. Fuck the empathy. Fuck the empathy. Why am I so empathetic to the anonymous objects? Why? Why do I feel as if my controller, my tablet, my PC... Did you... I kissed my tablet after everything, like, kind of resolved. Because I was like, oh, I'm happy that you're alive, bro. Let me kiss you, bro. Like, in a little pack, like, mwah. Thank you for working. Fuck it. Fuck being empathetic so much. Просто очень недавно тут купить мешка себя чувствовать. Понимаю. Окей, I get it. Теперь надо сейчас что-нибудь покушать. Точно проснешься побыстрее. You need to eat something to wake up faster. Yes. Can you rate my friend's cat? For sure. Yes, sirree. I already see it. Oh my fucking god. Yes, sirree. Let me go a little bit. Bow. Look! Okay, I might have a bias for the gray cats because I do own 2 gray cats myself. So, I might be a little bit biased, of course. Oh, the stare. Is it a boy or is it a girl? What's his name as well? I need it. I do the card attack for all the cats and pets and for people. It has a pink paws. When the cat is gray, for some reason it's not always that they have a pink paws. His little sister named him Sky. So wait, little sister him Sky. It's a boy. Okay. He does look like a boy, and the paws is big like boys. Pink paws. Yes. Oh man, do I have like my kitties pictures? Do I have it on like this Discord? Did I ever? I did send you, but I don't know. Did I put any like words into it? Let me. 1 second. 1 second. It's hard to find any information of my cats and stuff because I usually like use like cute words for them, not their names and stuff, you know? Okay, I found the first video of my kitty eating my fucking merchandise. My cats are so fucking perfect. I'm so sorry. My cats are so fucking perfect. Look, she was promoting my merchandise. willingly as well. See, it's a pure labor. It's the purest labor you can ever find. Little paws, yes. Okay, let me find it's my kitty. She's 3 years old, and this is my oldest. Okay, my oldest cat, maybe she like... We always say that she might have the voices in her head, and you will understand why right now. First, I will read your chats. And after this, you're gonna see that she actually might have some voices in her head. Okay, this is important. Do you also go beep beep boop boop on their little toes and put into your ear like you're calling someone on the phone? I don't go beep boop boop because they're not liking it. I mean, my cats. I don't have a dog, so like I do it to my cats. But what I do, not to my oldest one, by the way, she doesn't like it at all, so I am not doing that. But to my little one, I actually like kind of like pet inside of her little beans, and she sometimes like it, sometimes not. And she starts to spread them as well, so you can like have easier access to pet it. This is what I'm doing. He picked them out of the streets, and this little shit has such an expensive attitude. This is usually how it is. This is the cat that we actually got from the subway, right? Look at her. First of all, look at her. That shit looks like a subway kitty. She's 14 years old, by the way, already. She's 14. Belly bear trap, beware the soft. Actually, I already don't get close to the belly when I know that they're gonna attack me for this. Capitalist cat? Capitalist? What's capitalist? But yeah, she doesn't look like 14, right? But, but, she does have some voices in her head. Look. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. The merch? No! The keychain. The keychain, the merch. Are you saying capitalist? Are you talking capitalist? Look, she's listening to the voices. The voices! The voices! They were telling her to eat her own tail. They were telling her to eat her fucking own tail. The voices! A peculiar creature. Love her, yeah. Look. Huh? She's chill, she's chill. She's really chill, right? The voices! The voices told her to eat her own tail. The voices! They keep telling her! Do it. Yeah, actually, do it. Do it. This could just be the whole stream. I think I'd be satisfied. Actually. I mean, this is why sometimes when I'm going away, I'm putting you just the cat videos. Because we do like kitties here. We do like kitties. Oh my god, I found the videos of when my friend got her kitties. Okay, is that? They're so funny. They're so funny. Look at that. It's a brother and sister. Look at that. Ah! Shut up, boy. It's a boy and a girl, Snezha and what's his name? Lunchik. Little warriors, indeed. Look at the girl is bigger than the boy, by the way. The girl is the white one, and the boy is the black one. Look at them. How fucking cute they are. Look! He's sitting on me. Look at that shit. Ah! He's so cute. He doesn't understand the thing that's going on right now. He doesn't understand the shit that's happening in this life. Look at him. He was just born. He just came to existence. He doesn't understand shit. Ah! She's murdering him. Do you see it? She's murdering him. Look. It's a crime scene. It's a crime scene currently there. 4 seconds old, yeah, 4 seconds old and already so confused. The boy was the boy was sleeping and the girl was still like awake. She was still full of energy. Oh, you don't hear the meows. I don't hear them either, by the way. I think. Did you heard it? You heard it? Oh my fucking god, I love cats so much. He looks so fucking confused out of this life. And look at her! She fell asleep like this, actually. In between the pillows. Actually, between the pillows was one of the first places when my cat got to rest. When we just got her from the subway. So, yeah. Okay, one last picture. Oh my god, this is so cute. This is basically my 2 tables. I do have 2 tables right now. I'm not using the second one because I was using one for basically, how to say it, for the dirty things, like, you know, painting, like actual painting and stuff like this. So to craft something. And the second one is where my PC was. But when I went to Japan, when I moved to Japan, this is how it was. Like no nothing, right? And my cat decided to occupy it. Both of them. Oh, they're so cute. I fucking love my cats so fucking much. Look. They're so cute. I'm sad that they are not really sleeping together. For some reason, my oldest one doesn't really like to sleep with the big, with the small baby because she's big. She got bigger than her, so I guess she's like scared that she's gonna like squish her or something. I don't know. Cleric brother, how you doing? Hello, hello. How you doing? Hawa brother. Hawa. So yeah. I really hope that maybe with time, I mean, it's been already 3 years though, but maybe with time they're gonna like warm up to each other a little bit more and gonna sleep with each other because it's cute. It's cute. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Are you gonna eat some pooty poos? Some pooty poos? Hope you are well. I'm better than in the morning. In the morning, my mom toppled my tablet and the USB port broke. So now we're gonna try to see if it's still like fully alive as it was. So basically it's a little bit of the crash test. It was horrible. It was horrible. I've been crying like a little baby. I've been crying as if I lost my friend. I mean, it actually was like this. I mean, I'm saying it again. I'm really attached to anonymous objects, especially with the objects I've been working with. He's like my work partner, my body in crime. How many of the smut we still have yet to draw? How many of the furries we still yet have to draw? And how many of the topless men we still yet have to encounter together? Right? Right? He's still so young. He's still so young. So young and free to do whatever. Okay. Topless man, topless man. You're one of the topless men I'm drawing. What do you mean? I'm so sad I already deleted like every... Why? OBS is so stupid. I thought it's going to be two separate thingies, actually. I thought it's going to be two separate thingies. I hope I did not deleted anything else. Holy shit. I really hope so. If I did, it's going to be a little bit... rawr. But I think I knew something like this might have happened, so I decided to not to. Wait, let me just like fast check. That's so stupid. Why something that I deleted like in another scene should be deleted here? Stupid. Oh my god, did I delete it here actually? I don't see it. Oh, it's there. Okay, it's there. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Did we finish? I think we finished the pirate game software video, right? We need something else, right? We need something else. We need to watch something. Do you have any chance like long videos that you would like to recommend to watch while I'm drawing? I'm searching for something to look. There's a video. Oh! No, it's 8 minutes. Shit! It's 8 minutes only! Okay, let's put this on for now. I guess. And if you have something to watch, again, you can just send it to the Discord. Discord. Did you heard it? Yes. Nobody likes a cheater. Let me... Wait. Okay, tell me if you hear it. Alright.
Breach. Ashley Madison is a website that's used for
Here we go.
facilitating cheating. Its slogan is "Life is short, have an affair," so it was mainly for married individuals
Life is
to
short,
find people
fuck
to
yourself.
cheat on their spouse with. And in 2015, they were hacked, and the hacking group threatened to release their users' identifying personal information, which would undoubtedly ruin their relationships once it was released to the public. The way I've always pictured this unfolding at the Ashley Madison headquarters is a lot like
Okay, so
the
far,
climax of a CIA espionage
so far working. So far, what's the worst working? It's
like,
actually not
oh
my
God,
tablet, but my
all of our undercover
my
operatives
keyboard.
are about to have their identities leaked. But in this case, the secret identities are
Life
just
is short,
shitty
don't
goobers
play-
that are cheating on their significant
Don't play it by
others
the rules,
behind their
kids.
back.
No!
Now, Ashley
Play by the
Madison
rules.
did survive this. The users
No.
came flocking back probably
Like,
because
give
they
me-
had nowhere else to go. So
1 millisecond. I just realized that this overlay is not fitting for this, so I'm just gonna put overlay from another scene. Oh my fucking god! Life is okay. Oh my god, guys! If you ever have copied your overlay to another scene in on OBS, just let you know, for some reason they're synced. So if you're deleting something from another one, it's gonna get deleted everywhere. Is OBS stupid? Yes. Does it make it the worst program out there? No. Damn indeed. What the actual fuck, OBS? Why? B.
since their relationships burned to the ground under their own hand and their own sins. And that
Here we go.
brings us to today. Ashley Madison plays a central role in the story I want to cover. This is an exchange between a 26-year-old woman
Art
and a
looking pretty.
28-year-old
Thank
boyfriend.
you.
And
We
she
just switched to
found out
art.
that he had an Ashley Madison
Wait, jump
account
scare.
6
We
months
don't
ago,
have
and
anything
this
to
is her
watch.
confronting him with that cold hard fact.
Okay, so
she
far
sends
the
a
tablet is
screenshot of
working.
Ashley
I'm
Madison,
pretty
to which
glad.
he responds, huh? Like a
Huh?
cartoon character. Like in my head, the way he said that is like Tim the Toolman Taylor out of Home Improvement. Huh? And then she just goes, nice. And then his response is 2 laughing crying emojis. What's up? He uses the laughing crying emojis
Did we watch
a lot
this
during
together
this
already?
conversation. It must be not
We
only
did.
his favorite emoji,
We
but
did,
his
but it's one of
favorite
those things
thing
that
in
I
the
don't
world.
really remember
He can't
fully,
stop
so I'm like,
laughing
okay,
and crying. He's
I'm
like
gonna
the
watch it
fucking
again.
Joker or something, I guess. Because every single
What's the
thing he
lore?
says throughout here uses those
Vifro
emojis
for
pretty
Elden
much.
Ring?
It is so
What's Vifro? And I don't want to spoil myself with Elden Ring. I never played it. I don't want to spoil.
fucking annoying. Just an absolute insufferable douchebag. So she says, you tell me, and he goes, tell you what? He's trying to
Your
play
mom.
dumb like he has no
Tell you
idea
what, your
what's
mom.
going on. Ashley who? Like, he's acting like he's been hit by the orb of confusion out of SpongeBob. It's fucking ridiculous. She clearly knows what you've done.
It's so
Like, I don't know
good how
why he's
he
even
gets these
trying this
analogies like so
angle. Like, he's
fast.
too stupid to process what's going on. You've lost your mind, babe. What is
It's
it
okay,
all this
part 1
about,
is
huh?
only 18 hours. I
What's all this
see.
commotion, this mumbo jumbo? She clearly knows. It's fucking annoying reading these
What the
guys'
fuck?
text messages. Like, it reminds me of when I played that AI interrogation detective game where you just get nowhere when talking to the AI because it's not quite sophisticated enough, so you get locked in an endless loop. She is speaking to a brick wall of stupid.
Huh?
And then she just goes, or don't, I don't care, I'm done. And his response to it is just truly unhinged. So he goes,
Guys, would you spend all your
because,
money
he can't
on
stop
Furina
laughing about
Pulin
it.
in
He is
Genshin Impact?
cracking up right now, slapping his knee. This is the best
All your
comedy
savings.
he's ever seen in his life. What are you going on about? Period got you tripping? That is fucking wild. So he's trying to like gaslight her or make her feel like she's insane for even thinking Ashley Madison had anything to do with him in any way. He's trying so hard to try and like push this on her like, oh wow, Did you forget to take your normal pills today, babe? Oh, goodness gracious. Here, let me go get your prescription here so you can come back to reality instead of whatever fantasy you're in here about.
I just
Ashland
realized
Madison.
this one does
I
not
don't know what
supposed to
that
be this
is.
color.
Like,
It's
this
supposed
is-
to be that color. Oh
what's
fucking hell.
happening here? What's going on? Your period
I mean, it's
come up
really
or
easy to
something?
fix. Just
You're
remind me,
delusional. So
please.
she replies no, and then he goes,
Nope.
and
What?
then are you going to
What? No.
explain what you sent me? What do you mean? You would clearly know what she sent you. Fuck, it's so frustrating just reading this guy's texts. So she goes, there's really nothing for me to explain.
Oh my god,
You're the
I
one
feel
playing dumb. Immediately calling his bluff on this, he is legitimately just playing.
I will have to ask my father to try to fix my my USB a little bit more for my tablet, because apparently I didn't know that, like, you know, you don't realize it until it's gonna change. When I go like to this area, I always touch my USB apparently. Oh my fucking god, yeah, I always touch my USB apparently. I didn't know that. And not only like because I'm touching it, like a little bit sliding on it, it's a little bit dangerous in nowadays situation, but as well because it's a little bit cricked upwards. I like feel it a little bit more now, and it's annoying. I guess it's my borderline autistic ass is talking here, but it's annoying. I never knew like I feel it that much because, like, you know, it was like downwards and it was like barely feelable. Oh man, I need to say this to my dad. I will spend all my money on IRL anime figures and Gamba at the roulette. Not Gamba at the roulette, but anime fingers. Figures. Okay. Neki, привет. Hello, how you doing, Neki? So yeah, oh man, you know I have a big, like, huge impulse of just like trying to bend it right now, like downwards, because this is the huge angle bend here, but I won't do it because it can actually break it. It can actually break it. I don't want it. My fucking heavens!
Playing the dumbest man on the planet right now.
Okay,
He continues to double down on it. Playing
okay,
dumb
this
about
is why we
what?
crash tested
I'm
right now.
Confused.
Borderline.
And then she goes, you're not confused, lol, and then drops his username, I think, and I can only make out the last part of it, but there's a 10 in there. I'm guessing because every other variation of his favorite Xbox gamer tag was taken, so he had to throw on some numbers at the end. So not only was he at least trying to cheat on his girlfriend, he was doing it under the screen name that a 12-year-old would use in World of Warcraft. That's so fucking cringe, Jesus. And then he goes, laughing, crying emoji. Wasn't that one of those websites you tried to join when you were looking for a sugar daddy? And
I'm
I
back.
said,
Your art is
"Fine,
so good."
I'm
Well,
gonna look for a
thank
sugar
you.
mama
Thank
then."
you so
Laughing,
much.
crying emoji.
Thank you.
Now,
Thank you
that
so
little
much. Thank you
tidbit of
dearly.
lore is never
That's a
addressed in the
render
text
sketch.
messages again because he double texted her
Commission,
right after that.
and we
So
really
the
close to
original
finishing it.
poster expanded on it in the
Thank you so
comments.
much.
Apparently, this was a joke the two of them made a while ago about her looking for a sugar daddy and him looking for a sugar mama, but she never, allegedly never did anything with that, and she assumed he also didn't do anything with that because it was just a joke they shared, and this seems like a desperate attempt from him to try and weasel out some kind of explanation for why he'd be on Ashley Madison and tried to tie it into that. I didn't do anything wrong, asshole.
I didn't do anything. I did not hit her. I did not.
Would
Oh,
need a
hey,
website
Mark.
to meet girls. This guy's such a Giga Chad pussy slayer. He doesn't need technology to meet women. Fuck, he could just go outside right now and get drowned in sodden panties that would be tossed to him the second he opened his door. Obviously. So then she says, no, it wasn't, and you still did, and paid for it too. And then he hits her with another laughing, crying emoji. I don't think I ever had a conversation with anyone on there. It's full of bots. Definitely never met with anyone. How would you know it's full of bots if you didn't try and converse with people
Guys,
on there?
I definitely
You
never
yourself.
went to
You
OnlyFans.
immediately just fucking showed
There's
your
full of
whole
bots
hand.
there.
You
How did you know
absolutely
it's full
must
of
have
bots
used
there?
the service to know that it's full of bots. And you must have paid for it in order to access the service as well. Like, checkmate. You did
What's
it
the
to
video
yourself.
about
You,
as well?
you left yourself wide open to
The
the
video.
stars, mate. Also, it's important
The video is about Moist Critical talking about unhinged cheaters, basically situations. I don't know where he got all of those, but yeah, it's like kind of the compilation of
call
those.
attention.
We if you have something like recommend to watch while I'm drawing, be sure to share it on Discord, just like in the pillow fort or something. Because this is what we usually do when I'm drawing. It's mostly we're watching some videos.
To the fact that he called her an asshole for her bringing this to him. Craziness.
My keyboard
that
is not
doesn't make
working.
a difference. You still wanted
Hello?
to cheat enough to pay to do it. Laughing, crying emoji. Babe, if I wanted to cheat, I promise you I would not need to use a website. And she says, yet you still did. And then here it comes. My intentions were not to cheat.
Hello.
And then, of course, she realizes
It's
that's
not like
a load of baloney there.
the
That's a
church or
bunch of
something.
fucking horseradish. So she says that is literally the entire purpose of the site. There's no other intention.
Internet drama
Please
deep
stop
dives.
trying to make it seem less bad.
Share
I
it, and
know you
after this
didn't really
I'll
care for me.
see. Yes.
There is
But
no
usually
other
something, yeah, that
intention you
most
could
people
have on
will
Ashley
enjoy to
Madison
watch.
besides
Not
trying
super
to fuck
overwhelming,
somebody
not
else.
super
Like, what
boring
were
and
you
stuff,
on
you
there
know?
for? Looking for a League of
Drama will
Legends
suit.
duo partner? Like,
Drama
there
will
is
do.
nothing else you could be doing on Ashley Madison.
We're
What
VTubers
else would
after
the
all.
intention be? You needed someone to grade your poetry or something? Like, there is nothing else. And he knows that it's an impossible angle that he's trying to play here because he
Okay,
doesn't
let
even
me change
bother
the color
trying
of
to
this one.
expand on it.
I
No,
accidentally
listen,
colored it
darling,
into the
my
wrong
intentions
one.
weren't to cheat. In fact, they were actually quite noble, and here's why. Like, he didn't even bother. He's just like, hey, I wasn't there to cheat. Just take my word for it. So he finishes it off by saying, doesn't mean that was my intentions though, but LMAO, babe. I definitely care about you,
LMAO,
jackass.
babe.
He's trying to be like somewhat playful about it and try and like minimize the severity of what he's done or attempted to do. He's just like, LMAO, babe. You jackass. You silly salamander. Oh my goodness. Pumpkin pie. Come on. You know I care about you. I was just thinking about how I missed you earlier before you called. I couldn't cheat on you, honey. I was actually just thinking about you right before you called. Like, I was actually thinking about you. How could I possibly have cheated on you if I just thought of you, right? Like, come on, you're being ridiculous. Calm down. Come on. It's not a big deal. A super innovative and interesting strategy.
So back to the point, then nothing's going bad. We're just sitting here like, oh no, when's the next thing gonna happen? Actually, it's so bad in the VTubing community. I got to myself to the point of thinking, it's been like pretty long time before the like not before, but like between the dramas and like the intensity of the drama. I was like, interesting. Is weird. We in the downfall or something like this? Hello, Spray! Oh my god, long time no see. Hi, how you doing? Hi.
Strategy from him that did not
Hi.
pan out well.
Hi.
This is where the relationship ended. Cheating will usually put the kibosh on a relationship, as well.
Kabosh, kaboom,
so
kablau.
yeah, I just wanted to kind of share this story
Rest up
with
is
all of you here.
They got hit by a bazooka.
I don't know why exactly,
Kaboom.
but there's something extremely
Kablow.
enjoyable about watching a Twitch streamer get busted for cheating in a competition live. It's just straight dopamine right to the soul. And today, Christmas came early. We had 2 instances of cheating in tournaments back to back within 24 hours. I'll show you those clips in a moment, but I'd like to show you a classic, one that I always revisit at least once a year. This is the Clara incident. Now, before showing the clips, I'll go ahead and give you just a little bit of background,
not
because
Clara.
I know me saying the Clara incident just sounds like some kind of SCP thing, like some kind of fucking paranormal report. For those that haven't been on Twitch for a long time, they might not remember this, but there was a moderately popular Twitch streamer in the Counter-Strike category who was out cheating when she left her cheats on during a stream.
Kiryu_Kazi played you for 100 bits.
Legendary.
Rest in peace, Kiryu. He got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Kiryu. Hi. To you as well. I like how in 70 TV your hi transmitted to like this Kiryu. Like hi. 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 Honestly, VTuber was introduced by me by a guy who covered VTuber drama on his channel, and that's all I know of. You and the one other guy are the only VTubers I ever watched. Nice! Other than that, it is was all a drama. Actually. Hi, Elderheart! Oh my god, hi! How you doing? Hi! Ah!
Kiryu_Kazi played oof for 5 bits.
You cannot continue doing that. You cannot continue doing that. Ah! My nervous system is so fucked up if I'm getting scared. Your scream scared me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm getting scared by little shit. I'm sorry. Hello. This art looks so good, Mama. Thank you so much, daughter. Thank you. It's Borderline, your brother, by the way. Borderline. I don't. Can I call it my son as well? I don't know. Borderline, my son. Hello, the heart. Long time no see. I'm sorry. You didn't saw me for so long, or at least like we didn't talk to each other for so long. This first maiden from a long time. It's hope you didn't been well. Been better, but as long as nothing worse already can happen, I hope so. And not the child edited family. Yes, I have a lot of children. I love my children. It's like D&D character. It's a D&D character, so it's my design, so kind of like my son, right? Kinda. But yeah, Mujin. Yeah, if your introduction to the VTubing was Mujin, yeah, thank you, daughter. Thank you. If your introduction to the VTubing was Mujin, it's not the worst one. You know, it could be the Nagano Usagi or something like this. I don't remember his name. It's a Filipino VTuber who is really grinding, really goony, and really disinformative, and really not checking his information twice or something like this. And he's like really bullying people actually. Like, so I and I mean, as I said, like drama is gonna happen in every space, right? It's inevitable. It's gonna happen one way or another. But yeah, VTubing's been really on fire for the last 2 years or so. And when nothing is actually happening, it's got like, I don't know. I'm a little bit scared. Like, by what exactly reason nothing is happening? You know, it's either that everything is actually pretty chill, or everyone has learned how to keep some things to themselves, right? To actually like talk to each other, or rest in peace VTubing, they got hit by a bazooka, you know? It is him. One of his videos started playing because it was the Ando play and I couldn't turn it off, and his voice is really smooth, right? That happened like 2-3 times to me. Now every time he uploads something that's like the downfall of people I don't know and I don't care about, here we go again, let's go. Yeah, it's actually like this. When nothing is happening, there is a 90% chance that something is making a Google Docky at the exact same moment. Actually, and after this, the big kaboom kablau can happen. And I don't know, like, as long as it's not, invading someone's... Not invading, how do I say it? As long as it's not my friends, I guess I'm okay. I don't know. Or something. Or, actually, no. Not my friends, or nor my mutuals as well, because I remember, I don't know if you know about Chachachila. I mean, Spidey here for sure should know, because I think Mujin made a video about her. I've been actually we've been following each other, and like not long before the whole drama, I didn't know who she was before, blah blah blah, but I was like, oh, she's like acting cute. She's acting cute, and like she is. I remember we rated her, and I remember it was the stream of her getting money to like treatment, to some like a hospital treatment or something, and I was like, oh, let's go like support her. We rated her, like it was nice, blah blah blah. She apparently knew another one of my mutuals, and I was like, okay, it would be like great to connect with her or something, right? Thank God I did not, because apparently she's a really bad person. Thank God I did not. I was so happy because I was so disappointed that apparently she's like really, really fucking horrible person. Next drama, it's already around the corner. That's the only thing I know. Yeah. Alright, oh my god, I'm smaller art space online for OC creation, and it's always on fire there. Oh yeah, art, I think art community is always borderline on fire, because in my opinion, art artists are not mentally well people usually, you know? I mean, you can see by me, right? That we're not really usually mentally stable, the most mentally stable people out there. Yeah, no wonder our space is going to be not fully okay. There's so many feature creatures out there. And the off chance I hear a name I know in some controversy, it's like, I know that guy, that what happened? Yes, actually. Why is there a picture of Moist Critical or whatever his name? It's not a picture. it looks like a picture. It's actually a video. I just paused it because, like, you know, it would be uncanny to feel two voices talking at the same time. So, yeah. My 300 plus OCs trying their best to keep me sane. Oh my god. I'm actually always so envy to the people who have so many OCs because I never was a person who was creating like OCs or sorts. Like, I'm an artist, but surprisingly, I don't really have OCs. I kind of borderline have like one or two, not including like me as the Gishichi, right? Because there's two versions of Gishichi, as I was saying, I think in the last stream, right? Oh, last stream on another channel. So I was basically saying like it was long ago, but I was. So yeah. But those OCs, they're kind of like existing just as pieces of one of my mental state. They're not exactly people on their own, right? So I don't know. Kaboom kablow.
This is actually a historic piece of Twitch lore.
And they multiply daily. That's cool, actually. That's cool. What is happening there? If you don't want them to shoot you, shoot them first. Kaboom! Kablow! You have an OCs means you're a normie like us, internet ghosts with no persona.
Some wall hacks, so she was able to see the enemy.
No! I don't want to be a normie! I need to prove that I'm not normie right fucking away. That was so bad of you saying that of me. First, I have this dude. I drew him like 1 month ago. This is my usual interpretation of my feelings. His name is unnamed. Congratulations, his name is actually unnamed. I am a normie. Shit! Anywho, his name is unnamed. On this PC, I do not have any piece of Gishichi. Shit! We need to go to my Pixiv. Is it still active? Wait, is it still... I don't think I'm gonna be able to enter it without my... Oh yeah, it's not gonna work. My VPN is still not supporting it. I need to put Pixiv into it. Pixiv got blocked in Russia, so... Oh, more mimics, guys. Then you good to go. I mean, I do have my mimic son. Does he count? I do have my son. Let me... He's actually a VTuber, so it's not kind of like my OC, but still. My son, congratulations. I have a son, yes. Look at all of his teethies. Right. This is the stompers of my son. As you can see, like mama, like son, we all have long boots. Всем привет, люди англ. Привет, Ban! Привет, здравствуй. Welcome. Spoken like a true OS creator, never naming them. But because like this dude is always appearing when I'm like in... How to say it? I'm trying to explain my feelings in art, right? Like usually when I'm hurting, of course. So they're usually not really, you know, funny-go-lucky. But if there is like even a little bit of the funny unlucky, there's Gishichi. Not this Gishichi that shares it right now, but different Gishichi. Maybe normal would be a fitting name. I'm gonna time out you. I'm gonna calling me a normie.
Enemies and their health and information you don't typically have access
like
to.
Something is coming out of me.
If you've never played the game before, you might find it a bit fishy that she can see
no,
the
fast.
no!
Beat it up, yes. Calling me a normie. Imagine calling your mama a normie.
People used to cheat in games.
Imagine.
It would be very obvious.
Do I look like a normie to you? Me, a normie. Me. Bruh! Kaboom! Kablow! Bro, one of us, never, never I'm gonna be said that I'm a normie. Never I'm gonna sign in between me being a normie. Yes, that's right. That's my daughter. That's my daughter right there. Yes, yes. See, how can my daughter be and going from a normal person? And she's a bunny witch with her cute ears. How? We're not a normie family. We could never be a normie family. Never! Never! As Dark Souls enjoyer, you look pretty normal to me. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out. You're never gonna get out of the time. You're never gonna get out. No normal. No normie family. Never. Never. No normie family. Put it in the basement, mama. There we go. Okay. You get out. Okay. How can I do this shit? I need your little self. I need to make it like a little chibi out of my children to actually be able to interact with them. Give me 1 second. Okay. My daughter is gonna look after you. My daughter is gonna look after you. Here. And you are going to the jail! You're going to the jail! All of you! All of you! Думаю, заняться этим делом как хобби. Создавать сишек? That's it. That's it. That's it. There you go. There you go. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. If you're gonna be like, oh no, I don't want to be in the basement. I don't want to be in the jail. You did it to yourself. Just remember that. You did it to yourself. Damn, I fucked up all the chat now. Everyone is gonna turn on me. Yes, yes. This is what's usually happened in the jail, by the way. If you're gonna do like God atrocious thing, usually you're not gonna get out of the jail because your jailmates are gonna actually like, you know, do something terrible to you. So congratulations, you did it to yourself. I never did a crime in my life. Let me out. I don't know. Talk to the spree. Talk to the spree. Gonna put you in the basement and the bunny warden will not let anyone leave. Yes! Yes! The bunny witch warden not gonna let anyone even step outside for a second. Even for the toilet. Even for the little pee-pee. You're not gonna be able to pee-pee. Возможно, или подобие мангаков. Подобие мангаков? То есть хочешь мангой заняться? No, blame the one that put us here. Blame the dictator. No! No, don't blame the dictator. Dictator is beautiful. Dictator has no wrongs. And see, by the way, Marabata, that proves that you are in the jail for something. For a thing that you did as well. See? Got me eyes on you all. See, my daughter looking at you. You cannot avoid her. You will never be able to avoid her. If you're gonna try, she's gonna just like BAM! You with the book. Yo, this is like a dramas. In my drama, now, whoa, BRB, you need to make a Google Docie. Google Docie, Google Gaga. She is in on it. Imagine someone is gonna make a Google Doc on me. What they gonna say? What they gonna be able to say? Ah! Bro! Stop looking up innocent character. Cater. You're not innocent. You're not innocent. Hey, don't blame me. Yeah, don't blame my daughter. My daughter did not do nothing wrong. Это в планах, либо сопьюсь от неудач. Не надо спиваться! Не надо! Never surrender. Gonna try to put out that Google Doc on me. I promise you, you're not probably gonna say anything. The only bad thing you're gonna be able to say about me, I'm Russian. Like, I guess I don't know. Server harasses and traumatized chat. Tell it to your mama. Okay, and this is what you're gonna be able to put to the Google Doc. I'm doing your mama joke, okay? I just said throw the bed beat in the basement. Don't worry, I'll make sure you guys eat your veggies. Oh, guys, who doesn't like veggies? I guess like it's not your time. I guess it's not your time. You're actually gonna eat healthy now. So see, my daughter is perfect. I have a perfect children. Oh my fucking god, I have perfect children. I feel myself like Alice from Genshin, like, you know, Alice with Klee. I see nothing wrong with my children. They're beautiful.
Because you would see this. You would see all of this shit. Where,
But my
like
burger
in Halo,
doesn't have
back in the day, if
veggies.
you were cheating in
Too
Halo,
late.
if you ever showed your screen, it'd
And
be
you-
immediately obvious that you were.
I'm so sorry, Moist Critical. And you were calling me a weirdo. And you were calling me a weirdo for not liking in cheese and eating pizza without cheese. And you were calling me a weirdo, really? When you eating just a patty with a hamburger, really? Your Honor, if you look at this girl over here, she's Russian, so all her accusations are invalid. My accusations or accusations on me? Не бойся, буду культурно выпивать. Культурно хорошо. You tried to eat my hair when I used apple shampoo. Never forget that. I never I have a waterproof evidence. You don't know that I can delete clips, right? You do know that I can just delete clips. Genshin mentioned, yes. I've been a really huge fan of Genshin when I just started, like in 2021. But now it's, I don't know. I want to continue Genshin because it was really inspiring to me in art-wise. But I don't know anymore, man. I don't know what they're doing to the game.
But there are streamers who get away with cheating, aimbots, walling, and all of that while streaming. So I don't exactly know how it usually goes. But this is just one of those rare instances where the person cheating was so blatantly obvious.
Deleting clips while I'm stuck in a jail. Wow, so mature. Wow.
And just had the wall hacks on full display by accident.
Hello, welcome to the Dumpling Empire. Oh shit, I just saw one. Construction, watch out, purple. Oh shit, I'm scared.
Who said I'm mature? Me having children doesn't mean I'm mature.
Stupid, dude. John, man, thank you very much, though. Welcome to the Dumpling Empire. My name is Miss Q Gemini. Welcome. We're trying to not be a noob.
This is such a common phenomenon that blows my mind. Why would you cheat in a game that you are absolutely horrible at? Most of the people that cheat in Warzone, Apex, Counter-Strike in this example, all gargle the
So now we're gonna
butthole.
just put it a little
Why
bit
choose
lower?
that game to be the one
Because
that you
we don't
cheat
need
at?
that harsh
Let's
of
look at
the-
physical sports. I know sports ball cringe,
Or the
whatever, but let's just take a
occlusion.
look at that. The people that are cheating in like baseball, basketball, all
A
of
little
that
bit will do.
are your top level athletes that are taking performance enhancers sometimes in order to squeak out a little bit of edge over the competition.
Don't
But
hit
they
me
on
with
their own right are
the
already
less love.
high caliber professional level players.
You
that
would
are
rather
cheating.
me
But in
hit you
gaming, it's people that literally like,
with
type
baseball
with one
bat.
finger on each key and have a hard time moving their mouse while also holding W. Why bother cheating at a game that you're trash at? What's the point? I would expect most of the cheaters in games to also be some of the best players, and yeah, in a couple instances that has been the case, but the vast majority of the time, the aimbotters in like Apex are actual lobotomy patients that just use their mom's credit card to download some cheats to get a couple of wins before being banned. I don't understand the point at all. It's such a minor inconvenience to players that are good at the game because they can just re-queue right away, and it's just a waste of money. And it doesn't make any sense because it's not getting you anywhere either.
Damn,
if
he
you're
is
already
spitting.
shit at the game
He
to
usually
start.
do.
It blows
That's
my
why-
mind. Like, I don't
why we
understand
love
Miss
Moist.
Q Gemini here would cheat in Counter-Strike when she's bad at the game already. There's just nothing to be gained from it.
Yo,
What's
you
that?
guys, do you guys ever get that weird glitch in CS:GO where it shows your rank? That it shows everyone's rank? Because my game, I played the other day.
Damn, guys, does your game like glitches sometimes that you like kind of like see people through the walls? Like, does it glitch for you sometimes? Ладно, время позднее, дела ждут. Всем пока, удачного стрима и всем англчата. Пока-пока, Bon, thank you so much for stopping by. Спасибо большое, что приходил сюда. Огромное спасибо. Да, спокойной ночи. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for saying good night to the chat as well. Thank you. Only in IRL, but never in game. Okay, that makes it even weirder. Do you have a driving license, Trent?
I played the other day with
I
Rob,
need to
and he got that,
know
and
something.
now I have it. I don't know why. It's weird.
Nothing banana.
Wait, what the fuck? Clara! Hold on. Clara, give me 1 second. Clara. Let me just message this girl. Give me 1 second. Why the fuck is this on my computer right now?
Damn you, Clara! The boogeyman of Counter-Strike cheating strikes again, framing an innocent streamer for a crime she didn't commit. This is iconic. So her first attempt was in vain. She first tried to frame it as a weird glitch. Like, hey, you guys ever have that glitch where you just get wall hacks for some reason? It's super weird. Then she kind of changes that a little bit to make it sound like a virus. Yeah, I was playing with a guy who had this happen to him, and now I guess I have it happen to me. It's weird. She made it was like a fucking plague or something sweeping through Counter-Strike. She was making it sound like COVID had just hit and gave everyone wall hacks across the entire game. And then eventually she realized that's probably not going to get her anywhere. So she yells like, what is this? Just got jump scared by Goatsy or something. She's like, oh my god, turns out there's hacks on my computer. Clara, you harpy.
Involved in some accidents.
You put hacks on my computer, didn't you? Oh my god, Clara, I can't believe you would do this, Clara.
I need to text my friend Clara right
COVID
now.
also gave.
She was at my house earlier.
So when COVID gave me, I mean, not specifically, but it was one of the reasons, gave me the crippled arms, you got a wall hacks. That is not fair. That is not fair.
Yo,
Bro.
Do you remember when fucking
Talking about
Clara
unfairness.
got the fucking backman? I'm gonna kill this girl. I'm literally gonna kill her. She promised me she didn't use it on my PC. I'm fucking done. She was here today and I was watching her. Why the fuck? Clara, out of all people.
Poor Clara didn't do shit.
This is what happens when you let people use your PC. I'm just gonna, I'm actually just gonna uninstall this game.
Guys, whenever Isaka was coming over to Russia and I let him use my PC, yeah,
she ended up getting more than just a back ban. She was banned on Twitch.
Now I see for
forever.
walls.
She tried to make an alt account.
Damn
and
you,
that also
Isaka
got banned
Valentine.
because one of the rules on Twitch is you can't broadcast yourself cheating. Like, that's just, it doesn't fly usually.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
And what a beautiful
Indeed.
speech at the end. And Clara's name still lives in infamy to this day. Whenever someone's busted in a tournament cheating, you'll typically see the chat start spamming Clara, or Clara strikes again, shit like that. It really was just such a remarkable disaster. But now let's go ahead and move on to the most recent events of cheating caught in 4K on Twitch. First one happened in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. And
Yu-Gi-Oh
this one
tournament?
really
How
hurt
can
me.
you?
This one broke my heart because I'm a big Master Duel fan. And
How
it
can
was
you cheat in
really
Yu-Gi-Oh?
upsetting. I wanted to puke seeing a man disrespect the sanctity of the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. I'll go ahead and show you all three clips. It is the player on the left in the clips, so keep your eyes peeled and see if you can catch it in real time. It's not exactly smooth or anything, it's pretty brazen. It would have been less obvious if he just picked up the card that he was swapping into his hand and slapped his opponent in the face with it. Like, he wasn't exactly being secretive about his cheating.
Yu-Gi-Oh down this
And as a
most
result, he's
hang
been
give me
banned from
hanging.
future
Okay,
events.
let's see,
go ahead and
I
take a
actually
peek.
wanna. You see? I know I have some people in others who play Yu-Gi-Oh, so if you can see.
Did you catch it? Let me slow
What?
it down for you. I'll be the little fucking forensics investigator at the CSI laboratory. Really pay close attention to the bottom card on the player on the left's deck. So he poops out a little playful effect veiler from his deck into his hand. That bottom card that he popped into his hand was called Effect Veiler. It's extremely strong, and if
Okay, most critical stuff. Because I was looking at the same picture as you did, I was like left, but I didn't saw anything on the left. Your image is mirrored, so look at the right.
investigator at the CSI laboratory. Really pay close attention to the bottom card on the player on the left.
Hey, hello, how you doing? Hello, Ray. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh?
So he poops out a little playful effect veiler from his deck into his hand. That bottom card that he popped into his hand was called Effect Veiler. It's extremely strong, and if played correctly, can just outright win you a game sometimes. And when he drops it from his deck to his hand, he picks up a card he didn't need from his hand.
Is it
and
the
puts
same
in
as
his
Yu-Gi-Oh?
deck, so that way he has the correct number of cards in his hand. He was able to do this because I don't know what effect was resolving, but he was searching in his deck for, I think it was Darkness Metal Dragon, and while searching for that card, he saw the effect veiler,
Dragon.
moved it to the bottom,
Dragon.
dropped it into his hand, which is cheating, obviously. And it's not the only time he tried cheating in this match. Let me show you a couple of his fake shuffles here.
You know the shit to get live stream and still cheat. Yeah, I mean, a lot of cheaters still do cheat in tournaments even.
In that
I still don't
clip,
know
he
how the fuck
moved
they're
a
doing
card
it,
that
but
was
usually they get
unplayable
caught.
for his opponent from the bottom of his deck to the
Hey,
top of the
Ray.
deck, and then only shuffled underneath that top card without ever touching it. Which, of course, is cheating again, because he knew what card was on top of
shit.
his opponent's deck, and he knew it was a card that wouldn't
Guys,
be
remind me
used
to buy
against
Clip
him.
Studio on the tablet.
This is another fake shuffle, but this time he's shuffling his own deck. And
It's
you'll
on sale.
see that he saw his
Yes,
bottom
yes,
card
yes,
was
yes.
strong and useful.
It's on sale. Do you? Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit worried if it's Clip Studio. Okay, it's assets, but can we go? Oh, separate website. Shit.
Gishi, you can have cheeseburger.
What? Thank you so much for the cheeseburger without cheese. I'm just a little bit worried. I think the sale is until 17th, right? 17th? Max, oh my god, long time to see you! Max! Ma! Hello, Max. How you doing? Not sure about mobile license, but I assume all types are on sale. Oh, I think all types are on sale. I did already bought it like last year. I bought the basically permanent license on Clip Studio 4.000. So I don't have any updates on it, but I'm kind of stable. I mean, still 5.00 is amazing, right? I use a gun to make my opponent forfeit. Now that is something different and valid storage from where I am from. What? I have indoctrined many more of my friends to Clip Studio. Paint this week is so great. This is Lufu! Oh my god, Lufu! How you doing? Hey to you as well. Gishi da yo, Gishi da yo. How you been, Max? How you been? Kind of want it on my... Oh wait! Max, did I remember it right? You became an ambassador of sorts to some things? I don't remember. I kind of want it on my iPad, but it's subscription, I believe, on mobile. Yeah, recently, lots of Gishis. Oh, thank you so much for 5 stream streak. Yeah, recently, got my tablet, Samsung tablet, and I don't have like any other program I can use. You know, there's so I need to buy kind of Clip Studio. Like I don't really have other choice. I do use only Photoshop already like for over 10 years. I'm not drawing for 10 years, but I'm just like using Photoshop for the over than 10 years. And Clip Studio from recent time. I really do enjoy it. I wasn't able to really enjoy Clip Studio when I just got it, like in 2021 or so. But now I got used to it kinda and I enjoy it a lot. I have no idea what 5.0 has, but I'm not gonna look so I don't spend my money. It's really good though, Kaida. Okay, I'm not gonna say to you because like I don't understand why you do that, but it's really good. That's really good. I've been good. What about you? Not as good though. Not as good. Just but keep kicking, keep kicking. Just finished volunteering and got steak and eggs for a meal. Nice volunteering. What were you doing, if you don't mind me asking? My Life to D sub refreshed 2 days ago, which was a chunk already. It is a chunk. I'm so sad that Life to D is only available by the subscription. It's so shitty actually, considering how much one rig is like taking you. I would know. I rigged my model, and I will need to rig my daughter's model soon enough. Yeah, I'm sponsored by... Yeah, Advanced G, good luck! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Nice, 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 nice. Is it nice, like, by the taste? Congratulations. Congrats. Okay, Clip Studio website is not loading. Can't be because of my VPN. Shit. Does anybody knows until what time the Clip Studio having its sales? I think 17th. I really hope so, because if it's like this, I still have a time to buy the subscription for 1 year on my tablet. It's only like $10. Check in one. Thank you so much, Kodo. Thank you. I like it a lot. They have many flavors. Nice, nice. I wish we had something like this in Russia. I really do wish, because I'm a fan of energy drinks, and I don't think that we have unfizzed energy drinks and energy drinks and powder in general. So I really do want to at least like try something like this. I don't know. Maybe we do have it. I don't know. But yeah, it would be good. Imagine I will open it first. Imagine I will actually open it first in Russia. American Legion organization where they support local vets as a medium place. Also a bar, worked in the kitchen. That's so cool, Lufu. That's so cool. My children are so nice. My children are so good. Man, good. That's really good. That is actually really nice. I'm a vet, so thank you for. Aww, that's so cute. Wait, I didn't know that you're a vet. We were just talking about Rocky. How you doing? I'm almost finished with your commission. Hi. My tablet almost got broke today, so it would be uncanny, right? What? Yeah, my mom toppled it over, and the USB cable bended. It's still not perfect. It's bended upwards now a little bit. Like, thanks to my father, we were able to kind of like bend it backwards, but it's still, yeah, and it's like really easily poking out. So yeah, oh no, yes, oh no. I've been crying like a little baby. Usually when something as bad is happening, I already told you, like I'm trying to hold myself as much as possible because I need to fix it, right? I need to fix it. So my first reaction is not to cry. Hello, Komo, what did I do? But here, for some reason, when I saw like it being bended, I starts to shake. I starts to like cry. I don't know why. I actually don't know why. But yeah, my best friend is kind of good. It's kind of okay. I really hope so, because I'm not ready to say bye-bye to it. I'm not ready. So it's not even about the money. I'm scared. I'm scared about my emotional connection being turned away from me. I don't wanna. I love this little guy. I love it. Was prior Air Force dealing with aircraft, can't talk much. Also, after that, holy moly. Wait, why can't you talk though? Because you were talking a lot. March 17. Nice, okay, I have still time. Okay, I need to buy it tomorrow. And it's sure your time zone, but I can try. No. I'm scared of the time zone shit, so I will just buy it tomorrow. Tomorrow is 16 for me, so yeah, I'll just buy it tomorrow. Hopefully I will remember it, because I usually remember shit really fast. God forbid for the girl have an ADHD. So yeah, I need it, because $10 for 1 year, even I can afford it. Imagine, even I can afford it. If I can afford something, that means it's like deadly cheap. It might be March 18 for you. Maybe. I still won't risk. I still will buy it tomorrow. I wanted just to try it on first, you know, on my tablet, like how it's gonna work. Is my tablet is gonna be able to hold it even and stuff like this. But that's okay. That's okay. It's only 10. Why? Yeah, it's only 10. Like the subscription for the tablet only 10. So if you have a tablet and you were a little bit too squeaky for 1 year for 20 something dollars, right now I think it's the best time. You're gonna get 5.0 version, which is
you wanna die?
Fucking amazing. It's really amazing. They have so many things there, actually, like so many quality updates, like quality updates. You will love it so much. You will love it so much. Love it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. Don't want to talk much about it because a lot of boring mechanical knowledge. Don't worry. I am the daughter of the engineer, and my grandma and grandpa was actually a mechanics at the aircraft almost their whole life. So I kind of grew up to the pretty much how do I even engineering advanced family. Look at the reflection. Oh, I'm rich, I can afford things. First of all, hello Ronco. Second of all, it's $10. Come on, $10 for the subscription for the year. If it were for the game, I would say I don't have money. Because $10 for the game, I cannot afford that. It's not where I'm gonna work. It's just for fun. I can go have fun in the free Overwatch, right? But this one is for my work. Come on. Oh, it has a countdown on its side. Oh, okay, that's more convenient. Don't know why I didn't check that. I didn't saw the countdown, by the way. Okay, one day. Okay. I need to buy it soon. I'll talk about when not you aren't on stream. Then, if you want to hear funny stories, yes, please. Гиша, я тебя бонку за этот мем песню. Возьми телефон, балаклава. Я знаю, ты хочешь позвонить мне сегодня. Я слила на тебя 100 и еще 100. The jail bars are very well done indeed, I believe you. It's really well. Like, did you saw the melt there? I don't know how it's gonna go in English. Like, you know, where they little melt them together, like, you know, this little stitch. The stitches are amazing, isn't it? Uma! Daughter! Is it for the model? Thank you so much, Uma! Thank you, daughter! Thank you for contributing to your model. Thank you. Mama, I need emotes. Ah, emotes! Oh my god, here we go. Okay, you gotta have your emotes. The usual. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want, my daughter! And I will try my best to help you with your vision. Thank you so much. So guys, now for sure, I do have a money for the subscription. Thank you so much, daughter. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Thank you. It's actually going to be good. I'm actually want to chill a little bit with the emotes. Well, did I know that I like doing emotes that much? Apparently, I just don't like it to do it for myself. What is that chip? Oh, chip? Maybe I will buy it too. See? Just to flex on you. What do you mean just to flex on me? I'm gonna have the same one. I'm gonna have the same potato fries as you are. That doesn't do anything. Fight. Don't fight me. Ладно, я зашел чисто сказать, что бонкнул, я бонкнул, теперь я могу пойти спать, хорошего стрима. Давай, спасибо большое. Возьми телефон, детка. So not fair that we have to sit behind them. It is fair, and it is mainly really well made. So I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Uma. But seriously, what were you talking about? About Clip Studio Paint. Right now, because of the new version, like big update 5.0, don't scream at me. I guess because of this, they rolled out the huge price downs, drop pricing. How do you call it? Sales. Price drops. And now you can buy one license for the Android, for example, or iOS only for like $10. And this is exactly what I needed. I'm so happy I didn't buy it straight away when I got my tablet, actually, by the way. I would waste $10 more. I'm so happy that I'm waiting for shit to happen.
In his situation, so he took it from the bottom, put it on top
13.
of his deck,
Oh my
and then
god,
shuffled everything
13.
underneath it.
Oh my
So we have
god.
3 separate instances of this douchebag cheating.
30 and 10.
On
What's the difference?
live stream. You have to be
6, 7.
extremely
What's the
stupid to
difference?
cheat on a live Twitch stream.
I'm
on Twitch of all places
such
where
a
people are hyper analytical
Gen
of
Alpha at this
everything.
point.
People will spend hours reviewing every single frame of a stream if they so much as smelt something fishy. If their stream buffers,
Do you smell something
they'll go
fishy
back to
from
the
my stream,
VOD and
guys?
sit there for hours just checking to make sure something fishy didn't happen during the buffering section. It was so unbelievable.
See, that's what I said about the live cheating.
On stream. And he wasn't good at it.
I guess
either.
cheaters are
I've
just
watched a lot of,
naturally
like, Magic the
stupid, at my
Gathering
opinion.
cheaters and sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh!
Like, would it be
cheaters, and they're
relationship? Would it be
usually
anything else? Cheaters are just naturally stupid. Like, this is why they exactly getting caught, because naturally cheaters are stupid. I don't know. Like, my ex who cheated on me, he dead ass said it to me straight away. Like, we stopped talking after that, after different circumstances, and after we became kind of like friends borderline again, he was like, I need to tell you something, Gish. I cheated on you and I'm still dating this person. Basically something like this. And I was like, as if I didn't know already. As if we don't have the mutual friends who for sure are gonna tell me that, you dipshit. I don't know. You had to look at his face, how he was like, why she's like seems unbothered. The rich artists like you, no difference. I mean, lifetime license is like 30. There's no lifetime license on the tablets. Sadly, I would buy a lifetime license. I already have it on my PC. But first of all, lifetime license does not update. Like, you need to buy updates. And second, there's no lifetime license on tablets, which is shitty as fuck. Like, it's actually really shitty. I don't know why they did it. Like, why? There's no little to no options on the tablets already, especially Android thingies, because, you know, for Apple at least, like, you have Procreate, so one-time license. But why they do that to Clip Studio? Wanted to make you jelly and it backfired. I guess. I think actually, I guess. But it's so shitty. It's so shitty from the people like being like this, you know? And so stupid. So yeah, I'm just saying, cheaters are just stupid people. That's why they're getting caught. That's why they cheat in the first place. Because the smartest things to do if you want to cheat, fucking break up with the person you're dating right now, you dipshit. What the fuck? That is just stupid.
Smooth. Like if you're not
Возьми телефон, детка. Я знаю, ты хочешь позвонить мне сегодня. Гаира, thank you so much for the follow. От России до Ночи до Кита. But you kept it cool. Be proud of yourself. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I was keeping it so cool. Actually, he was so silent.
It is fucking baffling that he'd even tried.
I was like, cool.
Anyway, from what I understand, he's been banned from
I didn't say I know.
Ever now.
I knew. I said,
don't know much
cool.
about this player. He's a top player, but he completely ruined any chance he had of making any career out of the TCG for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Stupid bitch ass.
Also, this made me think of something. Now, I play Master Duel, which is the online Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't play the TCG, but I have to wonder how common cheating actually is, because it's moving really fast, and you have a lot of things on your mind, a lot of moving parts to Yu-Gi-Oh! In particular. I wonder how often someone is sneaking cards to the top of the deck or bottom of the deck or whatever the case, and then the people just never find out about it. The only reason this guy was busted is because Twitch chat
busted
and made the tournament officials
busted
aware
how?
of it, but the actual player he was against, his opponent, never knew he was cheating. So most of the games aren't broadcast. They're not streamed. So I really do wonder how many are cheating. Just a little food for thought, I suppose. Put the fear of God in you.
What's that? Discord hacker set up a monitor cam to prove his innocence in 2v2 tourney. Oh my god. See, I'm telling you, cheaters are stupid. They're just stupid. It's as it is. This is the best part about cheaters. They're stupid. So most likely you're gonna know about things. Especially when they're gonna try to prove that they're not cheaters.
I've seen a lot of cheaters get busted on Twitch, but this guy is by far the stupidest among all of them. Now this, to be fair, wasn't on stream. He was accused of cheating, as I understand it, and in order to prove his innocence, he set up a camera to record him and his screen during a 2v2 tournament in Call of Duty to prove that he wasn't cheating. And then during this recording to prove that he's innocent, he was cheating. The quality's dog shit, which I think was on purpose. I think he was trying to make the quality as low as possible, as much pixelation, like negative 140p, to make it really hard to see that he was cheating. But it's terrible quality, and you can still see the yellow outline of people through walls. He's using wall hacks in a 2v2 tournament while recording it himself to prove that he isn't a cheater. And as a result of this, he got his entire team disqualified from the remainder of the season. So he not only got permanently fucked, he also took his whole team down.
Maybe knew about it as well.
It is so unbelievably stupid. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it. Like, he couldn't just for one game turn off the cheats. The one game that he himself was recording, he left them on. That is the level of intelligence most cheaters are operating at, and they're all so bad at the game. You'll see in the clip. He gets,
in fact,
like,
no intelligence. No intelligence are out there.
He's wall hacking and still losing. And they also lost the whole tournament, by the way, with him cheating. Crazy. It's crazy.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I just wanted to show these because I always find it so interesting when cheaters
Beautiful. There was a guy who cheated pretty smart. There was a card who would let you a certain type of monster to your hand. In Yu-Gi-Oh, you have to show what you add all the time, but he always put the card he added face down to his hand and expose a monster with the type to the opponent than they told him. Now, what he does is he added any card he wanted and activated the card only when he already had a monster of that type in this hand to show after. Okay, as much as I never like played Yu-Gi-Oh, I think I understand the mechanics, and this is actually smart. Okay, this is actually smart. And how did the people find out?
get busted on
They
streams
just
and shit
saw
like that.
at the
so
end
yeah,
of the day?
that's about it. See ya. It's beginning to feel a lot like Florida with the story we're about to talk about right now. A police officer in Maryland was cheating on his wife, and he was making out with his mistress in public while on the job.
Oh, is it?
While
Is it?
across
Ah,
the
no, it's
street
different
from a
story. It's not about
playground that
CEO.
had children actively playing on it.
I think someone
And then
caught him.
after they were done exchanging saliva and
See, at the end of the day, they still get caught.
And I'll be honest with you, sports fans, I don't think they were going back there for a game of chess or to exchange any kind of information, unless we're talking about genetic information. I'm pretty sure they were steaming ham back there, engaging in a little coitus. The whole situation
Yeah,
is
from Yu-Gi-Oh
downright
to that topic is
diabolical.
kind of wild,
Not only were
actually.
they shamelessly
I thought he was
making
gonna
out
talk
in
about
public for all
the
to
games. I
see
already forgot
while
this
the
video so
officer
much.
was on the job,
That's why it's okay for
but
me to
then
rewatch videos. See,
they
I don't
go
remember.
back into the squad car together to fuck while they
I
are
forgot.
parked across the street from a playground that has kids actively playing on it. It's so yucky.
Likes me to
Now, I went over it on stream, so I'll play some of those clips, but there is actually a lot of developments from this story. So the officer has been suspended for this, and his wife actually posted on Facebook when she was made aware of this whole situation.
Oi.
And the woman that
Oi.
the officer was cheating on his wife with
Oi.
actually came forward and said, I've done nothing wrong. I'm going to continue living my life doing what I'm doing. In my heart, in his heart, I know that I've done nothing. He knows, Paula knows, Paula being his wife, I've done nothing wrong. God is my higher power. God has abandoned you after this act of sin. You broke 11 of the 10 commandments with this act alone. You got your donut glazed by a married man on the job, in public, in front of children. That is downright diabolical. And you have the gall to say that you did nothing wrong? Mind-blowing. Now, she did say more about this situation, which I'll get to in a moment, but I want to play you the footage first so you can be caught up to speed on the lore here on what unfolded. But, again, in a nutshell, basically, she got her spaghetti meatballed by a married officer on the job.
I like
in the
his
back of their
analogies.
squad car, in public,
Beautiful.
middle of the day, across from a playground that actively had children playing. It is gross.
Seen
Huh.
here from last night
Ew.
are being investigated. Appears to show the uniform
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you,
paid
man, but
vacation.
your husband
Yeah.
fucked some
in the back seat, you can
domina
see
in
here
a
of
svat
this cruiser.
bad in
Now, a
front of
man
the
taped
playground.
all of
Shit
his phone
sucks.
at a neighborhood park right next
That's
to
so
Oxon Hill High School.
What the fuck? Why there?
Shameless.
They just
Fucking
he
shameless,
slapped up
actually.
outside of a high school to have sex with her in his car. What a weirdo. I still love that everything addresses X as formerly known as Twitter, or just straight up Twitter. Such a disastrous idea to try and change it to fucking X of all things. I was like, oh my god, there's kids around here at the time, and all the time, and he didn't care, and it was not dark. He doesn't respect the uniform, he doesn't respect the police car, I can't believe that. FOP 89 has been made aware of the videos circulating on the internet. We have no
Dominos, brother,
information as
how
to the
you
investigation
doing?
of the videos or the
How
officer
how
involved, as that's
how's your stream
handled by the
today?
department's Internal Affairs Division.
How
We asked that our officer
how
be
you
given the same
doing?
consideration
How you doing,
that any
partner?
other person
How
would
you
ask
doing?
for, and that you reserve judgment until all the facts are known and videos are put into context.
I don't know.
He
Wait,
is
play
on
it.
video making out, literally like sucking the lips off of her face, and then they go into the back seat of his police cruiser. What do you think happened back there?
Возьми
They didn't just go
телефон,
back there
детка.
to keep
Я знаю,
smooching.
ты хочешь
What the
позвонить
fuck do
мне
you mean? In what
сегодня.
context?
Если
What
на тебя
context?
сотню и еще
It's all just
сотню.
right there.
Решение в
He's
норме.
just openly making out with her in
I want to
public
try
across
something
the
I
high
never
school.
tried. I
Across from the
downloaded
high
this
school. He was
brushes.
investigating her mouth.
This
Yeah, I guess she had a bomb in her
brushes.
pussy. And his cock was the only thing that could
So I
defuse
wanna
it.
see
He
something.
actually ended up saving the whole school. It's like a speed situation, and you had to keep your thrusts above 4 pumps per second in order to keep the bomb from
Я
going
вот
off in
отвечу,
her
так я
vagina.
поставила домик,
crime,
когда
right?
я ставлю
Like
лёрк, это
100%?
значит я
Having sex
стрим-то
in broad
это
daylight
включила
outside of a
на
high
фон, но я не
school?
слышу, я просто
Like, I
лёркаю.
guess you're in
Лёрк
your
же не
car,
это
but
значит,
it's not like
домик.
it's private.
Блин,
You're still in
давай,
front of
солнце
the
мое,
high school
привет.
in public,
Любовь моя,
having
привет.
sex. Body cam
No, bad
footage?
streamer. Me? What? What do you mean,
Oh,
bad
wait,
streamer?
yeah.
What did I
They
do?
need to release
Hello,
the body
Plung.
cam footage.
What did I do? No energy drink for
Maybe
you.
that'll be all the context we need.
No energy
Perhaps
drink
there's
for
some
me?
kind of deep
No
stinger.
energy drink for me? Mmm. Energy drink. Кусать куда за что? Ну я же лёрк поставила, значит, я могу тебя и не слышать, и все такое. Я лёрк поставила тебе на 1%, чтобы я засчитала сюда. Все, чтобы братику было больше челобиксиков. Все хорошо, закрыл Лори, очень доволен, пустил скупую мышку сезон. Да? О чем игра вообще? Ау, а ты как? Бывало и лучше. Мне сегодня прокинули мой планшет, и у него погнулся USB-кабель. К хуям. Смотрите на эту бесстыдницу, я с ней здоровалась, она там сбегает с лорк. То я изначально редимнула лорк, потому что я вот все обозначила, что я здесь тебя поддерживаю, и все, я убегаю. Все. Я наоборот хотела как лучше. If Gish wasn't an art VTuber, what was she gonna be doing? You can't say that. Shit. You're so mean for that. You're so mean for that. I mean, I guess play games? Do some VR. I think I would, but I wouldn't have money for that shit. Man, I mean, if I wouldn't be an artist, I would have a normal job, I guess, so... I would have more money as well, so I would be maybe a VR streamer or something like this. Maybe, I don't know. За это место будете на... За что? Я пыталась, наоборот, поддержать. Нихуя себе. Прояви инициативу, будешь наказан за свою же инициативу. Ёбаный рот. Чмел платформер Метроидвания. Метроидвания. С немного грустным сюжетом. Попробуй как-нибудь. Из Метроидвания я бы хотела другую игрушку сначала попробовать, по-моему. Barista Gish returns. No, not barista for sure, not barista. As I said, when I was working as barista, I mean, maybe not at Starbucks. Okay, maybe working as barista is not as bad. If it's not at Starbucks, maybe. But I would like to be hostess again. Actually. It was chill. And I was having much more money than as barista. Just chat in and stare at the camera in silence. Actually, I think I would like to do that. I think I like it. Не смотри на меня. Почему? Почему я не могу смотреть на вас? Я же не медуза Гаргона. Got your nose. Ah! Like at the bar? No, I've been working actually at the restaurant. Actually. Кто сказал, что тебе может наказание понравиться? Кто сказал, кто придумал, что тебя я не люблю? Я каждый шаг, каждый взгляд твой душе берегу, твой голос, сердце мое. Звучит, звеняет, никогда я тебя разлюбить не смогу. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Люби меня. Ну, подождите, мы тебя любим, и я вас люблю. Thank you for this drink. Thank you, Dubney. Thank you. Man, they got my nose. You blink first, win. What? Bitch! I was not playing that. That's not fair. I was not aware we were playing that. О, как же она поет. Такие песни. Возьми телефон, детка. Я знаю, ты хочешь позвонить мне сегодня. Я съел на тебя сотню и еще сотню. Движение в норме. Сука, я буду терроризировать всех этой песней.
Why you not drinking, huh?
Thank you for the hydrate. Сижу на стримах, никого не трогаю, йогурт пью, тут не включает свет вовремя. Видишь? Видишь, это песня включила все электричество в доме. Я зарядила его. Happy. Thank you for the hydrate. Happy.
He got suspended, so maybe he will need to turn to OnlyFans now. Let me see what the rest of the report says.
Not the OnlyFans! Эх, блядь.
Not his first suspension. Is it for the same thing?
Возьми телефон,
How many
детка.
times has he
Я
fucked
знаю,
women on
ты
the job in
хочешь
his patrol car
позвонить мне
outside of a school?
сегодня.
It's viral video. A Prince George's
Мой
County
процесс
police officer
врубили
appears to
не
be
через
kissing a
час, а
woman,
через 2
then
минуты.
they
Хорошо,
What do you mean
хорошо.
appears to be? Hold on, let me get
Это
the
всё
unblurred
песни.
version. What do you mean appears to be? It's not like they were just like pulling a quarter out from behind her ear or something. Like that was the sloppiest makeout session ever. That's like 15 brewskis deep at a dive bar, and you're like blurred making out with someone and
I
just
like how he
slobbering
is
all
like
over 'em.
having so many associations for
Where's the
everything, literally everything.
non-blurred version?
I wonder
'Cause
who's
that
his
means
mom.
nothing to the animation.
I just wonder who his mother.
He was
I wanna
conducting an oral
learn
swab.
something from her.
Yeah.
Ну давай, отдыхай тут в доме, отдыхай тут Лину,
You can even
отдыхайте.
hear kids playing.
He pulled
God,
some
that's
metrics
fucking
while cheating. Damn. Yeah, he was like abracadabra.
Now that you've seen the evidence here,
Abracadabra.
which is pretty substantial.
Do you see my
evidence,
winner?
Let's go
Oh,
back
oh,
into
oh,
more
no, you
of
don't.
what she said. Luckily, she was kind enough to explain that this
The way
was
he talks
not
fascinates
a
me.
one-night stand.
Mhm.
She said, "That's the
I
main
yearn for the
story,
autism like that.
This isn't a little thing. Of course, since he's a police officer, it looks bad.
Сила
But I
моего...
just want people to understand that this was not
начну
a
ругаться.
one-night stand." I just love that that's her priority. Like, this is the number one thing she's addressing. Like, okay, listen, everyone. You know, stop all this hoopla. I'll set the record straight. This is not a one-night stand. We've
что
actually been
отдыхать?
seeing
Молодец,
each
это у
other
меня
for
больше
multiple
предложи-
years
Блин.
now behind his wife's back.
Ну
You know,
тогда...
so get that straight.
Кофейку,
I'm tired of
кофейку,
rumors
кофейку,
circulating.
батенька,
The
кофейку.
most important thing is to know that this is not a
Look,
one-night
Adapters,
stand. In
hello!
fact,
How you
he cheats
doing?
often
Hi, hi.
with me.
How
And
you
I
doing?
guess
How you doing?
publicly, too. What's so exciting?
Ow,
He's a cop.
ow,
I'm a civilian.
ow.
We got caught. It sucks, but this will pass. She also has a kid of her own, and she just doesn't seem to care about this at all. She's reacting to this the same way I react to finding out I'm out of ketchup. Just like a, geez.
Oh, is that their card? Well, look
well.
at your what?
Like,
Never mind,
I
glad
would've
they cut
expected
their
something a
magician
little more
trick.
here. Also, this isn't the first time the officer was
I'm stopping by
suspended.
real
In
quick to say
2016,
hi.
he was indicted for
What's up? Have
child
a good
abuse
shit.
after
Aw,
he
thank
allegedly
you.
spanked a
Thank you so
girlfriend's
much.
3-year-old
Thank you.
son so
We're
much that
doing
the
good.
boy
We're
lost
enjoying. We
consciousness.
almost finished the
But then it was later
commission,
ruled
so
that the
it cannot
allegations
be
were
not a happy
unfounded.
moment.
But the
And we were
mistress
talking
here
about
said that the incidents and this
Clip
current
Studio Paint.
scandal don't
Clip
get in
Studio
the way
Paint
of her feelings for the officer.
sales.
Now, you know, I don't
It's
think
looking
you
great.
needed
Thank
any
you
more
so
evidence
much.
that this
Thank
might not
you.
be a good guy. But
Happy to
I
hear
think
that.
this is an important little tidbit of lore to have around this officer. But yeah, I just found this to be a pretty
Hopefully you're doing
wacky
good as well.
story here that I wanted to talk about a little bit. That's it. So, yeah. Andy Byron
Если
is
осталось
the
накопить столько же
CEO
до
of a
самой большой
company
награды.
called Astronomer.
Если никто
And
не
last
успеет
night,
первее,
he took a woman to a Coldplay concert.
она же будет
Things
повышаться.
didn't go
Каждый
quite as
раз.
they planned. The ending will shock you, much
There's
like a
one more to the
doorman
magician
video here.
officer.
Turns out,
I don't know.
Andy Byron is a cheater with Coldplay fever. He brought his side chick to the concert. They got put on the jumbotron for like the kiss cam, or
I fucking
guess,
love
like showing
his
romance
analogies.
in the audience. And the way they reacted to it was so over the top. It was like they had like a red dot on them from a
My
fucking
maximum
sniper.
is liar,
So,
liar,
like,
pants on fire,
Andy hits the
bro.
deck, basically
I mean, I'm not
ragdolls himself.
native
The
English
girl
speaker as
turns
well, but
around
still.
in shame, and they made it pretty clear
In
something
Russian,
fishy was
I'm way
going on
more
here.
colorful. Gotta say that. That's for sure. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. It's the cheater. Not the Coldplay. Yes, the Coldplay. Какой повышаться, совесть имейте, я хочу. А какой повышаться, ну, ребят, ну, блин. Мои камешки стоят не 5 рублей. На стриме сидеть это бесплатно. Поэтому, ну, вот так вот. Вот так вот. Бесплатный сыр бывает только в мышеловке, запомните. Your English is really good though. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do try. At this point, even I can say that I might be a not polyglot or something, but I do have some sort of the power for the languages because I catch up on the languages pretty fast. I mean, I don't know that much of the languages again. I know only like my native Russian, Japanese, and English, but still, I caught on the Tagalog pretty fast. And like, you know, English and Japanese and Russian are from like 3 separate language groups as well. So it's already something. Speak like 3K languages, but put me in the jail for speaking the truth. I do not speak in the language of the truth, okay? I'm speaking of the language of the dictator. Thank you pretty much. Thank you pretty well.
Evening, a date, a little soiree.
В смысле бесплатно? Я сижу платно. В смысле платно? А, ну ты-то. Блин!
Furry's nuts after seeing Chester Cheetah. They were busted. So the reaction made it clear something was awry. The internet did some digging. That's
It's almost need to be able to swap between 3 languages at once.
And that woman is Kristen Cabot.
If only I knew them to the perfect level, though.
He is a married man. I don't know if she's also married. I'm not sure.
Oh, I just noticed something. Oh no, no. Hatsune Miku does not like this shady.
Aware of this unfaithfulness. As far as I know, she deactivated all of her socials.
Or do I?
It's looking like a real mess. That shit is so sad to see. That is just rough.
Возьми телефон, детка. Если ты хочешь позвонить, Мику даю, Мику даю. Даю.
Unashamed, at least unashamed until they got put on the Jumbotron, I suppose. Just taking her to a Coldplay concert. Now, he might have got away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling, you know, Scooby-Doo gang and super sleuths out there, because their reaction to this was so extreme that everyone could catch a whiff, smell something a little stinky, so they did the little bit of research on it. Had these two just played it off as no big deal, like they were dating or together already, I doubt anyone would have known that this was an affair. They would probably still be fooling around, canoodling behind his wife's back. But because he,
guys, if you have a lover, say you're not hanging out with your lover, but you're canoodling.
The Jumbotron, and she turned around and evacuated. Then people were tipped off to what was actually happening here.
He's a police officer, he knows coin and foreign magic tricks, he is stinky and likes Coldplay. Is that really the hour that pulls in the girls? Nah! Why is he talking about Pokemon? Where? Where? I'm all for the bullying of, not bullying, especially for Twitch Switch, I'm not for the bullying, but for the, like, point and laugh for Pokemon, you know?
About how Andy
no, eat the rich, as she said, you know?
The disappointment and apologizing to his wife and family. But then the second half, I think it's very clearly just taking the piss. I also want to express how troubling it is that what should have been a private moment became public without my consent. I respect artists and entertainers, but I hope we can think more deeply about the impact of turning someone else's life into a spectacle.
Not only people were tipped out, damn.
Ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you, Andy. Those are Coldplay lyrics. I think it is meant to be a joke. I don't think this actually comes from Andy. I don't think this is Andy's statement or response to any of it. But I at least wanted to put it here because I see so many people talking about
like
this being like his actual statement, which I just don't think it is. And I can't find any source that claims that this is actually from him. So anyway, just wanted to talk about this a bit. This is one of the wackier ways I've seen someone be caught cheating on their wife. It's really about it. See ya. This whole Andy Byron affair with Kristen Cabot is probably the most gripping cheating scandal this nation has seen since Tiger Woods boinked like 2 million women. It is crazy
No.
how big this story has become. It's up there with
If you see someone
Bill
doing something
Clinton
stupid, you
catching
can
the
point and laugh a little.
Blowjob Prime from Monica Lewinsky in the
I cannot do
Oval
it on
Office.
chat.
I'm assuming all of you know the cliff notes. I already
I'm
made
gonna
a
point and
video,
laugh at you for
when
being
it
in jail.
happened, but I'm so enthralled in this story. I'm like parasocially following it now at this point.
Yeah. Oh, look at these two. All right, come on. You're okay? Oh, what? Either they're having an affair or they're just very shy. I'm not quite sure.
You couldn't have had a more suspicious reaction to being briefly put on the Jumbotron. Andy Byron acts like a fucking Oblivion NPC that just got hit with
I was going to
10
say, like,
arrows. He just
what a cute
quickly,
yam,
went
but then you
limp.
hit me with
And
business.
Kristen turned around in shame and then fled. It was very clear that something was awry. The Coldplay singer even calls attention to it like they might be having an affair or they're just very
Sitting on
shy.
your line is truly
And it
terrifying
wasn't
to you,
fair.
actually.
That is Andy Byron and the chief people officer at his company.
So hey, how
on a
did
romantic
you
evening at a
were you
Coldplay
caught
concert.
cheating?
And it turns out that this wasn't just some squeaky clean date. It wasn't just these two attending a hootenanny.
Damn, bitch,
in
you're
good
stupid.
fun, good spirits. No, this was
Damn, bro.
sin. Turns out, big spoilers. Andy
Haven't you have
Byron
like half of your
married,
brain
is
left?
was married. Will likely not be married going forward now that his wife has found out. He may also not have a job going forward either now that the whole world has found out that he's been doing the old bedroom ham sandwich with his HR head, the empress of chief people officering. Both Andy and Kristen
He's
have
getting
both
that
been
too.
placed on leave at the company. Astronomer has taken action against them since this is all blown up here. At least they'll have more time to spend with each other. Now they can go on a picnic and be unafraid, because Lord knows his wife is probably not going to stick by him. From what I've seen, she's changed her name on Facebook and then deactivated all of her socials.
He always
I don't
keeps me
think she's
wondering
too
what's the next
pleased.
analogy
Now,
for
before I
doing the
stir the
therapy,
pasta a
actually.
bit further with the follow-up that's happened since this has
Beautiful.
gone so viral,
Never
I
changed
would
my
like to
scribble.
briefly
Never
talk
changed.
about what everyone else has been pointing out of how easily avoidable this was for the two of them here. And I don't mean just the obvious solution of just not going to the Coldplay
Is it ethical
concert
to
in the
steal
first place
these
and just
expressions from
staying at
Moist?
home,
I think it
transplanting
is.
farts into each other or whatever.
I mean, most
I mean, like,
likely,
even when they were on
most
the-
likely, he already had it from somewhere. I don't know what he's reading. I don't know what is he reading. I don't know what he's watching, what he's listening. That he have so many like analogies, right? How he have all of this prepared already. But whatever it is, I need some of that shit. Back, what did I miss? I was really cool. You missed me being really cool. And that. Yeah.
Jumbotron, it still wasn't checkmate. It was their reaction.
Where,
that
Normie?
brought down the
You're
house
you're
of
gonna get to
cards
the
here.
jail. You're gonna
Had
get to
they
the
just
actual
played this
jail.
off normally, like they just laughed
You're
at the
just
Jumbotron and
mazed
waved,
of Epic Game
probably no one would have even
Actually.
been like tipped off that something was awry. Like, I guess there's a chance like one of the astronomer employees might have seen it, but your odds are pretty good that that would have just flown under the radar and they would have continued to get away with it. Now, of course, you shouldn't be cheating on your significant other in the first place, but if you're going to,
Oh, see
and
how
you
better it
happen
is?
to
See?
be plastered on the
I don't like this
Jumbotron,
background.
The worst thing you can do is this.
See?
Where they acted like there was a fucking bazooka being aimed at them, like there was about to
Bazooka.
be like a fucking predator
Bazinga.
missile that hits them. The way that they reacted to that, so
Hmm.
immediately everyone could sniff something.
Oh,
very
that's actually cool.
stinky.
Wait, that's
Anyway,
actually cool.
Let's take a peek at a little bit more of the follow-up. Also, you should take a peek at GamerSups. Go to gamersubs.gg and get any of the amazing
GG.
flavors for sale there using code MOIST to get some money off your order. Or you can just get the best flavor on GamerSups as well, Goof Juice. I wanted to just mention that real quick because I've been fucking pounding Goof Juice since the cans came out. So, Astronomer made the announcement that they are
Goof
both being
Juice.
placed on
If I ever
leave
had a
for
GamerSups, how
obvious
would we call
reasons.
it, guys?
In the meantime, someone named Pete
You have a
DeJoy
Goof
is going
Juice.
to be serving as CEO. They were previously the chief product officer and co-founder of Astronomer, and they put out a statement on LinkedIn that states, Art leaders are expected to set the standard in both conduct and
Go to the gamer
accountability,
shops and
then
use the
that board
code
of
PlayerOwn
directors
Cheaters.
has initiated a formal investigation into this matter, and we will have additional details
Mimic
to
saliva
share
flight.
very
Actually.
shortly.
Where, actually?
They also then addressed some
Actually.
information that was going around the internet, which was the misidentification of another person in the clip, which was the person that was laughing, the woman next to them that was laughing. They were identified as another astronomer employee, but the statement from the company saying that is just not true. That's a load of fish paste. And they also shot down the
100% organic and the original. Is it like Gamer Girl bathwater?
It was not
at
shot
this
out
point?
by Andy. That butthole did not squeak
So,
out
Gish,
that
if I can ask,
terrible fart
yeah.
of a statement. It was clearly just a joke,
Yeah.
and they are clearing the air on that it's
Yeah.
not actually from
Yeah.
Andy Byron. I also just learned this, which
Yeah.
I found to be an amazing cherry on top
Yeah.
of the cake. Apparently, Coldplay's
Yeah.
Chris Martin had just warned fans that they might be plastered on the Jumbotron, saying, "Now what we'd like to do is say hello to some of you." The way we're going to do
I don't know,
that
it's free comms. I
is
did.
using
Yeah.
our cameras. You can look at the screens and we can see
What is the
who's out
worst
there
one
and say
to
hello.
work on?
Let's go.
That is actually an interesting question. Let's talk about it. That's a lot of fish paste can get over this one. I think, isn't Germany having a fish paste? Or, no, Switzerland. Switzerland, I think, having a fish paste, right? Sweated pencil finger water for $30. Ew! Ew, fucking ew! Okay, let me, because it's actually a really interesting topic to talk about. Let me talk about it. So, I will show you because not all of you know and not all of you might remember. I did 3 commissions so far for Rocky. One of them you see on your screens, right? And I'm gonna show you another 2 I did last year. Last one before this one is this one. Oh my god, it's so huge. That's what she said. That's Bazingas. Bazungas Bonkadonkas. This one? Holy. Yeah, it's huge. And this one. Yeah. As you can see, my art style can cut everything. Borderline, semi-realism, and anime. But as you can see, kind of like the colors are still the same. So, basically, I'm glad we had the same thought. Oh, so you had the same thought about Mimic Saliva, but isn't it like Gamer Girl bathwater? She never uses my art to promote. What do I mean? It's not about promotion. Write the question! Write the question, you bonkadunkas! So, there's, as you can see, all the works that I did so far. The worst one, I mean, we can say like the longest one, which is on the bottom, obviously so. On the bottom one is the longest one, and you can say it's that because of the long time. Why you put fucking a brick at me, Skate? Why? Why are you throwing that at me? Why? But I don't know. I cannot say exactly that it's. So I don't know. It's really hard for me to say like the worst, or even unfavorite. Because I don't know, I really try to do my work, even if like there's something that's not going my way or something like unusual for me, it's still art. I love art so fucking much, guys. I actually love art so fucking much to say something like this. Even though I'm not be like quite intact with my art style, sometimes can be like, oh, I could have done better or like something like this. But it's still art, you know? Not even like my art, it's still art. She never used the cool art I made for her either. Guys! But didn't give you PTSD with the first one. With the first one, Gishi PTSD is a Rocky. Hey, Gishi. It's actually, from everyone who commissions me, it's actually a little, like, hard stuff, like, when someone has commissioned me with the big work. If with sketches, I'm kind of got used to it because I got pretty a lot of commissions on the sketches, so I kind of got used to it. But if it's like full render commission that I got like 2 times only or so, I think like only 2 times from Rocky actually, I'm getting scared because I'm scared that I'm not gonna fulfill the expectations. I was like, I think I can prove actually. I'm really like anxious about the new big works or a VTuber model as well. Like it's huge thing, it's huge responsibility, and I'm so scared that I'm not gonna be like able to deliver a good job, you know? So that's my PTSD every time. That's it. That is actually. But first one, okay. First one, which is this guy. It was real unusual for me. In terms of, I never digitally, I think, drew a dude. Oh no, once sketched the dude with the beard, or like even like borderline beard, and like pretty semi-realistic, and of course with the freaking is it rifle 07 or something? No, not 07. There was 7, I think, right? I don't remember the model at this point, but yeah, with rifle, I never fully rendered a rifle, never in my life. Like, I might have drawn rifles or something like this, but never fully rendered. So I was scared. I was so freaking scared that I'm not gonna be able to do a good job. So there was a lot of things I was scared on this one, but I don't know about PTSD exactly. Because pretty fast, the face came out well, everything came out well, so I don't know. Could have done better job at the face, I think, and everything, like, overall. But yeah. What up, Droby? What up? How you doing? We're talking about my worst commission I had from one commissioner. He asked it himself right now, but I don't think I actually can say, like, what's the worst. I'm curious, artists say it's impossible to recreate Jade's animation character hair. Can you do it? Wait, Jade's animation? Isn't her, like, hair is, like, fucking easy? I thought my pick could be inspirational or something. I don't know, I'm sorry. It is inspirational. But you're always amazing artist, Gishi. Thank you. Commission do not use. Yes, commission do not use. I'm actually planning to change my, like, commission do not use thingy. Like, to make it a little bit different, or even, like, maybe scratch that in general. Because a lot of my commissioners posted without it as well, and I'm like, like, what's the what's really a point? What's really a point? I'm telling Gishichi. Who you telling? Maybe it was the second with the bullets. Oh my god, the bullets. Gishi has a good art. Thank you so much, Barbata. Oh my god, the bullets. I mean, it was my choice to make it like this. It was my choice. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Okay, it's gonna be easier if I'm gonna just open this work and I'm gonna, like, make it closer in the program. This is... It was my choice to make it so detailed. I had a choice to not to. That's why now it's actually under the bracket of hyper detailed art. So now you pay like 50% more for the art if you want it to be like this. Actually, like, if you want for every piece to be visible, blah blah blah, because this is not what you're supposed to do when it's like full rendered piece. I mean, you can choose to do that, but it's not what artists usually do. It's not actually, because it takes so much more time, and usually people don't really even need it. That's the thing. So yeah, now things changed. Thank you so much. So after this work, I actually rewatched quite a bit of my pricing policies, because I understood that things change for me as an artist. Like, I take longer with works because I render them more now and all that stuff. I think more, blah blah blah. So I actually became better, but because of this, my speed kind of went a little bit, you know, slower. What caliber are those bullets? I don't know. I don't know what caliber are those bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. But okay, what's the caliber of this? Sorry, I forgot. I already had done it today. That's okay. You can fit me as much as you want. Yeah, it's big caliber for sure. Yeah, I'm glad quality improved. Thank you. So yeah, but because of this, I got a little bit like slower. So yeah, but in this work, yeah, you can like get close to anything character-wise, and you're gonna be like, wow, I can see it's fucking breathing at this point. Like, I can see as if wow, right? Like, wow, this little teeny tiny thing. Like, at this point, it's faster to 3D render everything here and just like manually color it afterwards, I swear. So yeah, after this one, I thought a little bit differently. But it's, I mean, it does give me PTSD in terms of how much it took me to draw it, because I didn't thought it's gonna take me so long. But at the same time, it wasn't a time when I got a little bit It was after May, and after I finished my first commissioned VTuber model. And I was a little bit burned out, so to speak, with work in general, because there's been at least like 2 months I've been working nonstop, like actually no day offs, no nothing, 24/7, just drawing, nothing. I'm sick, drawing. I moved, drawing, whatever it is. So I was a little bit burned out, I guess. And this work was right after that, so I was already like really slow because of this, and of course it's a huge work and blah blah blah. So yeah. Нет, ты милашка. The gun is not using bullets. Oh yeah, why do you have bullets then? Yeah, this is crazy detail. Yeah. And the gun has a spirit that live and can come out fairly. And I'm sorry again, Gishi. Don't be sorry. No, don't be ever sorry for like commissioning me for sure. And like asking for me to deliver a good quality work. Don't. It's only like my things. Like it's not no one's fault that I had like a lot of things to do. Like it's no one's fault. Like in general, it's only my fault can be that I always like up to work. I guess. Oh, dare. I don't see because of the thingy. Trobi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. We're talking about my work experience as an artist. So yeah, I never decline really commissions because I don't have that much, right? And of course, I need money. I need money to live. So I don't really decline commissions, whatever it is. I don't really decline it because, you know, first of all, I feel bad if I do decline it, even if like I'm full or something like this. I always want to try to push myself, I guess. Yeah. So Gish, what's next? After this, it's continuing working on my daughter. I commissioned full render sketch. What now? VTuber model? Because of this. I mean, if especially if it's going to be something like this, I'm fucking all for it. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like so happy if it's something like this. So happy. So I mean, if you want. Spoiler, she puts the chat. Announcement chat. She doesn't believe me. At least I heard that she's cute. Dino! Tell Lino she is cute. Tell Lino she is cute. Did you ever hear her voice? She's so cute. Spoiler, she puts shot in the jail if things don't go her way. That's different, okay? That's different. But I will never use it. Man. Guess it's time. I mean, you still can use it in D&D, for example. But if your character is gonna die, it's gonna be a little bit... You can use it in Discord calls. Actually. Я маленькая... Ты маленькая пякость. Ты маленькая пякость. So yeah. I don't think that I have like a worst... There's been like hardships here and there, but it's always hardships for me, guys. I'm an artist, like one of those types of artists who is mentally unstable. So every time something is slightly not going how I want it to be, or like slightly not up the quality I want it to be, I'm always like, okay, guess I'll fucking off myself in Minecraft, you know? So, by the way, it's funny how it is. I just realized at the first Marcus character, there is a yellow coat. At the second one, it's a Skaze yellow coat. And here, underneath it, it's yellow. B. Can't tell if she is cute. All I see are bars. Just tell she is cute. Do you want to see even more bars? Do you want to see even less freedom? Do you want to see even less of the free space in your camera? You look good, just like lemon. Is it because someone's Lalafell is lemon pie? I see the next character has a blue hair and yellow top. Blue hair or yellow top? Can work. Gotta work a little bit with saturations and stuff. Hello, Ross. Hi, how you doing? Hi. So yeah, I don't think that I have like something I don't like. In general, in all of my commissions, I don't think that I have something that I don't like. I mean, can be something that I'm not quite close by the aesthetics or something like this. But I don't know. But I can say for sure, I don't know. I guess because of the exactly like render style and all that stuff. This one I'm currently drawing is gotta be my favorite one because look even at the silhouette. Look at the shit. I don't know how the fuck I did it. Look at the silhouette. Look at the shit. That looks professional. I'm happy. I'm happy. That shit looks professional. That's cool. That's actually really fucking cool. So like this one is my favorite for sure. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Who's that? Who's that Pokemon? It's Iraqi! Delala's name is I love sucking lemons. If I had like 3D model that is gonna capture my expressions really well, I would side eye you. Like I can kind of side eye you even now. Respectfully. Do we like some jazz? Some jazz. I don't know if you remember me. I remember you from the last one. Not for now, thank you so much. But we would like your company. We like your company. Da da da. It is cool. Thank you so much. Maybe you can, I don't know, let us out of the prison. You cannot bribe me with being. No, you cannot bribe me with the compliments, dude. What the hell? You cannot do that. You cannot do that. Now I'm gonna think that every compliment is just a bribery. Man, this is how mental issues are working. Man, how could you? What I wanted to do, by the way, before I did. This is what I wanted to do. So yeah, no, not favorites. No hate to every of the work, but there's a favorites. I do play favorites a little bit, I think. I do play favorites a little bit. Let me out then. No. Oh no, she cracked the code. What code? What code? There was no code from the start. Rose, don't cry. One day again, okay? One day. Can I give you another fun fact about the D&D class I play? Of course, yeah. By the way, that's something I already thought I'd want to, but if you would you like this character to have long nails? A little bit of the long nails, a little bit of the sharpie, not long nails like a dragon. A little bit, just a little bit, not long, but a little bit longer. Like sharp. Would you like it? Would you like it? Still not too late. Still not too late. I just forgot to message about that. Because I thought this is the thing I should contact you about. So yeah. It is what it is. And I forgot to mute the thingy again, so I will clean this afterwards on YouTube.
Looking, please.
I like it, but he has no claws, so no. Okay. Thank God I decided to ask you.
They even got like a warning here. Like they were even given like a fucking death.
He can breathe fire.
Like sirens were going off
I already knew it because of the different commission I was asked.
Plenty of time for Andy to slap on like the big glasses and the nose and mustache. And just,
But good
like,
fun fact.
pretend he doesn't
What
know
color
who
is
that
his
woman
fire?
is. But he was just like in love. That man was seeing hearts floating around his head, and he wouldn't let go of Kristen come hell or high water. And then hell arrived. Chris Martin got the cameras on them. And the affair was broadcast to everyone. I'm still eagerly awaiting a statement from either
Red
Andy
and
or
white,
Kristen.
blue
I
for
thought
eyes.
sure they would have
Ooh.
released one by
I
now,
like that.
just because of
Blue fire,
how
like-
big this is, and they did have high-ranking positions at this company. I thought for sure they would at least put something out, but they haven't yet. So maybe they won't. Maybe they'll stay very tight-lipped on all of it and just quietly go
Okay.
into the background.
Little bit of this.
And that'll be that.
Little bit of what I
But
got in my
heart does
life.
break for his I think that is fucking horrible, and I can only imagine what they're going through right now. That has gotta be miserable. So I'm wishing them the best.
Oh, this is what I wanted to add.
And, I
Oh
just wanna
shit.
give you a little follow-up here, 'cause this is
She's still
fucking
talking
crazy.
about that guy.
That's
Yep.
really about it.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Oh, not anymore.
She fakes blindfolded Super Mario 64
Not anymore.
speedrun. I love cheating.
Oh wait, which guy?
Let's see.
Which guy? Okay, recently on TikTok I saw the blindfold guy who was playing Mario 64. I wonder if it's that one.
I have not heard of this before.
Okay, I guess it's not that one. Okay, thank God.
Jesus, what is that? A fucking soiled diaper on his
Эй,
face?
Бек, привет! Как ты себя чувствуешь? Здравствуй, ты чего?
Like a heating pad?
I have here a video of one of these runs, and I aim to show some of the clear discrepancies between this run and the genuine blindfolded runs of SM64 that are out there. The best time on a run he has currently submitted is in 1826.
Ew.
Mario 69? Huh, I will stop. Mario 67.
I honestly thought
I'll make
this
it
guy
worse.
was the cheater because this thing looks so over the top. Straight up just looked like it looks like Among Us. Like this shit is crazy. I thought that this was some kind of elaborate scam, but I'm guessing this is a legitimate runner. What is this?
Севастьян играл сегодня игру, когда-то на заводик ПВП. Ну хорошо, игру хорошо.
This is like a
Перед
whole
заводиком
goddamn
самое
like,
то.
face sauna thing. Some like actual Daft Punk shit.
Держись, крепись.
It's a towel?
Держись, крепись.
How's that a towel?
Никуда не
It's like
хочу,
karate
ну
safety gear that
надо.
SpongeBob wore.
Тебе же надо
Hats off to
кушать.
him though, like this
Eating
looks
Skittles.
fucking crazy. Like this is hardcore.
Looking at a legitimate
Skim
example by
tops.
Bubzia, you can see that
Skim
a
tops.
consistent setup with clear intention is being used in order to get onto the Chain Chomp's pole. Note the use of a notched
Okay.
angle
Turns out
that
everyone's
Okay.
cheating. They're all
Climb
just trying
down.
to pretend the best they can.
Надо кушать чипсики.
Comparatively,
Чипсиков
this
тоже
runner
хорошо.
seemed to have absolutely no normalized setup whatsoever. He takes what looks like either an intentional death or a legitimate mistake, and then tries again a
Чипсиков
second
хорошо.
time. This time around, he seems to be using an almost completely different, yet still unnormalized setup to get onto the pole. With how much focus and skill are required to complete a blindfolded run, it's an
The
anomaly
paper
that
without
this
a head
runner with
is something
barely
that
any
I
practice
really
is
missing
so
from
casually
Twitch.
able to do
One
a
day,
strat
hopefully.
that no other blindfolded
You wanna
runner
be a
has
streamer
attempted.
with
Well,
the
he's
paper
just a
back on the
god
head?
gamer.
No normalized strats, he seems to do everything with some relative ease. In the next star, he goes for the traditional cannon
Is there
setup
some
that you would
random
normally
guy?
see in most sighted runs. Once again, looking at a blindfolded version of this strap, there is a clear intention with every input using normalized movements and guaranteed setups. Looking back
God,
at
the
this
blindfolded
however,
run is
the movement
crazy.
across the falling bridge and over to the piranha plant is extremely wobbly and very inconsistent. He then lines up next to the plank using these extremely small adjustments that have no audio cues whatsoever. Anyone that runs this game or has even tried this trick before knows that
Yeah, this is super fake. Oh
the
my
only possible
god.
way anyone could do it
He didn't even
blindfolded,
try.
The movement used here would be if they weren't actually blindfolded at all.
I will watch on the
and
stream
were
of the
instead
stream.
using a distinctly visual
Of the
cue.
stream. Of the stream.
Here, only a true gamer such as this man would be able to somehow sidestep this Goomba,
Это
quickly make
Dangerous
his way up
называется. А
the
что там
path,
делать надо?
and then do this long jump to the next red, all completely blindfolded and with absolutely no setup necessary. Simply amazing.
What was the point though? Like, surely he didn't think that.
He then pushes a Goomba that he claims he heard, even though there is no good
He
way of
smelt it.
gauging distance that precise with sound cues.
No, he's got a super
It would
sniffer. He's
probably
like
be both
Scooby Doo.
faster and safer to just keep walking forward anyway.
Super
There's no
sniffer?
way he'd think that he'd
Notice
fool the
then
whole
the small
community that
adjustment he
actively
makes in
runs
order
this
to be
game
lined up
though,
with the final
blindfolded.
Okay, now I'm
Anyone who is
adding a
actually
little bit of the
blindfolded
After
here would have
Effects.
almost certainly
What's the
kept
point?
holding right
I
to the
usually
final
do that.
adjustment. Moving on to basement, we
A
see
little
another
bit like
series of extremely
3D
suspicious and inconsistent setups. In shifting
3D
Sandland, he is somehow
thingy
able
here,
to get the
like,
Talon
look.
Star using a strategy
Oh, it's
only
too much. I
viable
think
for
it's too
visual
much.
runs.
Too much, too much, too
The
much.
Chill
amount of adjustment
now.
needed to long jump to the Fly Guy and twirl over to Klepto is simply too precise to be done consistently
He
in a
burped.
blindfolded run.
He burped!
More like to be
The
done
guy
at
has
all.
burped!
He's able to do it
He
first try
Berber!
with no issues.
He's the
The
Berber!
last half of this run is so
He
blatantly
is the
fake that it
Berber!
makes the previous 20 minutes
thank you,
look
Bryce.
completely legit by comparison.
I think I'll add a little bit more to here, like to the separate spaces.
Oh, come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
In my opinion,
Корабль, врун по звездам есть бэт. А, напоминает еще одну игру. Знаешь
No,
такую?
he's
The exact same is true for
he's
his
Потому что там
smelling the
врун
game,
по
baby.
звездам.
Once again, with absolutely no discernible audio cues and no real setup whatsoever, he somehow either knows exactly where he is on the door, or just gets lucky enough to
Open
click
the
through it
door!
after randomly guessing. He
Open
spends around
the
30 seconds
door!
here walking back and forth
Open
along
the
the door,
door!
and somehow is able to find the
Should
exact
put
right spot
him
to
in the
get through.
jail.
Somehow it still gets worse after this. At this
I'll put
point,
your
I'm
mama-
I'm actually convinced that he's doing it for real.
about what a
That he is
real blindfolded
blindfolded.
run would look like. It really
I think
looks
I'm
like
just
he's
seeing an
given
ultimate
up on
gamer.
trying
А, не
to sell the
понял.
illusion any further.
Есть просто какая-то такая же игра, тоже там кораблик по звездам, жум, но я не помню название просто.
Yes, okay.
The fact that he even says this is strange to me. There's literally nothing
Не знаешь,
else in
что
this
такое
song
же игру?
Overacting a little bit.
besides the sub. So it doesn't
Fuck, am I
make any
playing
sense
Super
to
Mario?
ask if he had to figure out what he was
Jeez,
following.
okay, well, this is good for
He needed
us.
to make it look like he had. Despite this,
Его
he
на
is somehow able to
не...
go back around and
Не, она
pick up the
оффлайновая,
camera and
там
lands back on the
мультиплеера
pin.
просто
It's his
даже
gamer
нет, по-моему.
Absolutely zero sound cues or any setup. Nothing suspicious to see here. And then there's Fire Sea.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Well, this has always just been an easy level, though. I could do this blindfolded, and I haven't played this game in 8
Right.
years now.
Не знаю, что скажу.
It's easy.
Да 100% знаю, что
Pussy
баскетбол
shit.
без фани.
He then commits what is possibly the most
Нет.
obvious and completely shameless move in the
На
entire
вверх
run.
там, по-моему,
I don't know how he
называется.
tops some of the other shit, to be honest.
Wild something, по-моему.
Fuck, I didn't get that extra life.
I was laughing my ass off when I first saw this. Not only does he somehow know exactly
What a
where the
man!
box is, but he also knows
What
exactly
are
what direction
those?
the one-up will go in once it spawns. Something completely
I'm
determined
also
by
на V,
RNG.
по-моему. I'm also
Then, after
blindfolded
chasing it on a
since
moving
this stream
platform for a
started, by the way,
completely
not a big
arbitrary
deal.
amount of
I'm
time,
sure
What do you
there's
mean not a big deal?
reasonable
Bruh,
Exactly when
put it
he was
down!
able to jump to the
Right
left.
now!
You don't
Put
even
it
need to know
down!
anything about Super Mario 64 or blindfolded
You
speedrunning to
disrespectful
understand
little
that
ass.
what just happened is completely bullshit. Immediately after skipping the first one up, he messes around on the first rotating elevator, grabbing the next one up in the
Yeah, I like
process.
how it looks with this one. Barely see any differences, but there's actually a lot.
All clear.
Trust
His
me on that.
acting's not even good, though. Like, why not
After
really
this,
sell it?
He once again makes an intentional mistake.
Like, oh my fucking god, it's an extra life!
Blindfolded.
Whee!
Whee!
Go wild.
Following this, he traverses the wooden platforms and tries to go for yet another
Okay,
one.
now a little bit of the grading.
This man's addicted to one-ups.
He clearly saw this one up with his eyes, but then remembered he was supposed to be blindfolded. So he passes it off by acting like he knew there should be
First
a
I'm
one-up there
fail,
and
now
goes
I'm
back to
publicly
grab it.
ashamed.
Again,
Damn,
no
bro.
setup whatsoever.
Forgot my X-ray vision.
Like, some bomb bombs up? Yes, okay.
Damn, bro,
This is
find
absolutely
it!
pointless, as he had already just
Don't know,
verified
find
where he
it.
was. All he had to do here was hold forward and he would have reached the next wall.
I like it. I just like the color.
Blindfolded run ever.
Wow, he's a prodigy.
This is your second blindfolded run, isn't it?
Technically this is my third.
And to be fair,
First one I did was like...
while he can see, it is still blindfolded. There is a blindfold there.
But this guy doesn't do that. He instead goes for a regrab and gets it, again with no setup and no sound cues. He hits the throw on his second try, again using the normal visual.
This man's a hero! Let's
During
go!
his second throw, he stops and talks for about 30
Maybe
seconds.
he's like the
to explain how he
Daredevil.
first learned to speedrun
He,
blindfolded.
like, he's like a superhuman who can do things blind.
The viewer is asking.
And well, during streams, I would like, because I knew before I did my first blind run,
Holy fuck, James, you're good at blindfolded. Oh, that
The
poor guy.
original footage of Gishichi throwing me in the jail.
just like
I
I
guarantee he
can
bought some Sunday.
delete stuff.
trying to time it based on like
Не
where
знаю,
my thumb
пластики.
is.
Oh.
White?
No, now
Нет,
it
не
makes sense.
Wildlife. А может и Wildlife.
That's typically,
Блин,
like,
если бы я
right
помнила.
around where Mario is, like, the
Right.
direction that he's gonna throw. So,
Закрытка ящичком.
Usually.
I think the bomb is where I think it is.
Спри, что-то сделал, я уже забыла. I already forgot why you in jail. Actually forgot why
Then we're
you in
golden.
jail.
Obviously, none of
Then
this
we're
makes
in.
sense the first
Golden?
place, but he is
Gotta
also
be,
Were you
gotta
listening
be
to the
golden.
explanation? He
Oh,
feels the chocolate vibrations in the air.
Which already makes no sense on its own. Except he also mentioned in his first Bowser throw that he was using sound
Whoa,
cues. Maybe he's only pretending to be
I'm
blindfolded
done
so he can hide the fact that
hiding
he sucks at
now. I'm
Bowser throws.
Oh, let's
shining
not, okay,
like
let's not
I'm
get personal here.
Barbie.
Okay? Come on
She's
now.
Норми.
Let's
О,
be
да, он меня
professional
Нормисом
about this.
называл.
Eventually does the throw, luckily avoiding all the fire on the ground and
Unbelievable.
barely avoiding
Сука.
Besmirching his good man's
by pure
name.
skill and game sense.
So would you propose to
That's why you're in jail. Thank you so much for reminding me.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Say yes.
$50 if I do it turned around with a blanket over my head?
I'll give you
Dreams
500.
and how we
Start a bidding
went
war.
so far
Don't cry.
now.
Say
I
yes.
believe
Yeah.
we going
Let's get hungry.
up, 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 it's all mine.
Yeah.
No.
fuck?
Despite the glaring flaws in this person's gameplay, he has somehow been able to convince all but a few of his viewers that his blindfolded runs are legit. Messages in his Twitch and Facebook gaming chats show that most of the people watching him are completely convinced that what they're seeing is real. The best I can possibly assume in this situation is that he may actually be doing some of these parts at least partially blindfolded, only peeking through the blindfold whenever he's completely lost or doesn't know what to do. It's either that or the blindfold is just completely see-through, and his only goal during the run is to make it look like he can't actually see.
I think that's exactly what it is.
I thought this run was a joke, but it's...
So, before we get to the conclusion and his apology, I am going to speculate he can see the whole time and just does his best to act like it's blindfolded.
Guys, I actually don't see stream right now. I'm actually blindfolded right now.
So he's either extremely
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never
back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's go!
No, you should
don't
give
like to
up
bring
on the
that up
freedom,
too
by the
often,
way.
But with my
You should give
acting
up.
expertise, I can always pick apart
Are you sure?
acting, whether it's good or bad.
Are you sure? Cubby, hello,
So
how
I
you
just- I just
doing?
have to-
Are
I
you
have
sure?
to make that clear.
Are you sure,
And his
Cubby?
explanation
Never.
of Bowser with his thumb on the
sure.
stick correlating to
Are you
where
sure?
Mario is in the nether realm, the shadow realm,
Thank you for
whatever.
the pet, David. Thank
There's
you.
some real merit to that, though, I think.
See, people like it
I
there.
want to give a big
People
shout
are
out to
petting me
both
for
Tube
that.
and Bubsya for their incredible help on this
I'm never
video.
sure. Are you
They
sure
helped
you're
to
never
clarify
sure?
a lot of questions I had about blindfolded
think you
Mario
need to think about
64,
that.
and this video would not have been as comprehensive without their input.
Gotta be
Thanks to
gotta
them and Nabori for allowing me to use their footage for comparisons. I've left links to both their
Holy shit, did you see that? There's like 15 blindfolds on him.
Also thanks to both them and Nabori.
It was
for
a
allowing
towel,
I'm not sure now.
a
See?
blindfold, a
You never can be
blindfold.
sure.
links to all of their streams
Are you sure?
and YouTube channels in the
Джан
description.
хоть?
Please check all
Там
three
ты
of
на
them out.
корабле, летишь
shit.
по разным планетам.
I kinda
Там
wanna learn
на
Super Mario
банджо
speedrunning,
кто-то
to be honest.
играет.
I tried
Что там
when-
просто
back
не
in 2012,
ограниченное
watching
время,
Sig Limit. It's
по-моему,
hard.
перед тем, как
But it
планета
looks so fun.
взорвется.
That was a great video. So, you said the guy apologized? Okay, so I'm guessing it's this one.
I'll get out of here sooner or later. Uh-huh. That's what they all say, you know? That's what
That
they
is the-
all say.
I don't want to.
I mean, you can still hope, you know. You need some parts of the hope while you're in jail. So, like, I'm not gonna get this from you.
Rough. The sigh. If he follows it up by saying,
Doing
I didn't
good,
want to have to
got
make
work
this video,
in an
I'm
hour,
gonna lose
but
my fucking mind.
it should be chill. Nice, 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 nice.
Tell
Tell your work buddies that hi.
Purposely
Say them hi from me.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
at all similar to other blindfolded speedruns. I've watched blindfolded speedruns.
I think they're gonna like it.
And they're very impressive. They're very impressive.
They are very impressive.
I never once wanted to take away anything
Okay,
from
think
those
I
individuals
like
that do
it.
those runs. I have the utmost respect for them. Those runs are very impressive.
Тогда заскочил ненадолго. Спокойной ночи, Гишиchi, спокойной ночи, чатик. Good night, Epic. Thank you so much for stopping by. Давай, спокойной ночи, все будет хорошо завтра. Ты большая умничка.
Going that route with my speed runs.
No, it's not hope. My hope died like 20 years ago. It's pure willpower. I'll crush it.
Like a mean-spirited person.
That's all I can say.
Didn't
I'll
make
crush
any
it.
of those claims.
I
Spiteful.
don't do things
Good night,
maliciously.
Epicчика.
It's not who I am. This was just good fun. This was just jokes.
Gishie says hi. I don't know who that is. Are you sure?
And others have understood where I'm coming from.
Yeah, just need to ask them, are you sure? They're gonna be like, yeah, bro. I don't think I'm sure. I don't
That's
know.
still rough, but
Maybe I do know. Maybe all we know is actually Gishichi. I did not say anything about your mom. Calm down. I did not say shit about your mom.
Really combative.
Yet.
You should have come in here and be like, anyone who thinks I cheated, I challenge you to fucking wrestle me in the Thunderdome.
Bro, but not
I've rented
now.
out the local octagon, and if you think I cheated, you
Don't
can
put stuff I didn't do.
Like, he should have just come in here really aggressive and just
Come
denied
here
the fuck
again
out
when
of
I'm
it.
gonna actually say something about your mom.
Things
Pretty much
more
soon, I
sacred
think.
than a fishing tournament. Just some good old-fashioned elbow grease, a fishing rod, some bait.
Her
and
breast
grabbing
milk's
Mother
what?
Nature by the balls
Me?
and saying, we evolved past the need
Like a
to
dry
be
power.
aquatic creatures. Now we live on the land, but we're coming back out to the sea just to prove who the boss is, who's the top of the food chain. Point I'm making is fishing tournaments. They've been around for a long time, and
Fishing tournaments?
major scandals, at least none that have hit the mainstream that
Fishing?
I'm aware of until today.
Man, I
Right
love
now,
fishing.
there is a massive cheating scandal going on in the professional fishing scene that is shocking. This is a doozy. We got some bass master
Dehydrated
foolery
milk.
going on around here.
Yes,
Kind of.
dehydrated milk.
Yeah, the
Okay, I
sanctity of
think I'm
fishing has been
done.
disrespected.
And we're done.
Unfortunately, there has been another cheating scandal.
Sketchy commission.
This time
Sketchy
in
random
professional
commission.
fishing. Every sport ever right now
And
is having
as I said,
cheating
it took
scandals.
us 12 hours.
Crazy.
I'm
I don't
so
know what's going on.
so same.
Pandora's box has been opened. And
good
this-
ending for
drinking,
sure.
huh?
We're
Wanna die?
finished. Yes. I'm so like it always takes me for the full body. It always takes me 12 hours. Always. Like not smaller, not bigger. That's interesting. That's so cool. Happy. Let's go. Okay. After all of this, I will send it all to Rocky and Yippee! Can't break my will. There's a guy who pulled a baddie with the coin tricks and cheap card flaking. Basically, everything is possible at this point. Actually, yeah. Yeah, Yippee! We're finished! Yippee! Okay, I learned a little bit from this one. I learned. That's good. That's good. That's good. I want to learn more though. I want to learn more. And I'm happy. I'm really happy with the silhouette. I'm even gonna send Rocky another version just with the silhouette for no reason. It's just so cool. It's just so cool. It's so cool. It looks professional. It looks professional because you can see the character and all that shit. That's so cool. What's the pose actually? I'm so happy because it's not usual. I'm happy and content with the pose and like the shape of blah. Here, I gotta be saying, Gishi, you actually improving, I guess. I offered you knowledge and you put us in the jail for it. You offered me this information of me being a normie. The first pose, the second hit's different. Really? Do I still have... I think I should still have... Oh no, it's just uncolored version, I think. It's not like the first pose. Let me see. Yeah, it's not the first. It's this one. Look, guys, look. It's actually cool. Look. Before and after. Before. It's already changed pose, but still. After. Before. After. Before. After. Before. After. And we have even more before. Okay, let me gotta be golden. Whoa, up and down, mommy. Da 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 da. Okay, we have this. It's another before. He's already small here. He was bigger. On the tail is different here. Tail is different as well. So it's like huge before and after. Ooh. Oof. 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 I remember, Rocky, do you remember how I was like trying to fix all of this and I was like a little bit like confused and basically, yeah. I'm so happy and did it up like this. Twisted You gonna make my guy Mujin aware of this and the condition on your jail. What's he's gonna do? Say wee wee to me? What's he's gonna do? You know, you get it like because he's French. Not French, he's living in France. He's not French exactly. He reminds me of the twink. What the fuck? He's just a little guy. You're gonna bail me out. He's not gonna bail you out. No one is gonna bail you out. No one is gonna help you. So the first version was actually like this. You guys are stuck in the jail. See? You're stuck. You're gonna try to get out, as I said, and my daughter is just gonna like this. So yeah, the first version was actually long before Rocky asked me to make it smaller. Because it's how the character's race is, if I remember. What do I get in the Mujin's video? Yeah, what do we get in the Mujin? Like, if Mujin is ever gonna make a video on me, what's he's gonna say? She's always making her commission in time. Oh my god! Oh my god! such a horrible person I am. Never force the commissioner to wait for ages. Wow. I've been kind of fucked up a little bit on Rocky's commission, like this one commission. Rocky was aware of this, but still, this one. Rocky was aware of this, because I was going to Philippines for 1 month. So yeah. Release me now! Chat stuck in the jail, forced to watch coin tricks until they die. You're gonna be forced watching finger tricks all the time. Oh, look, here. Where's the finger? Where's the finger? Oh, got your nose! Got your nose. At some point, you're actually gonna believe that I stole your nose. Ah! Scary, why are you looking at me like this? So, what's the motion is gonna say? What is he gonna say? Huh? Nothing. Nothing. Ah, I'm so happy to... Ah! What? Why? Better than pirate software, oh my god. I never cheated in the game. Sorry, my Sombra skill is all authentic. Sorry. I know that I'm too good at her, but come on, guys. Not everything's supposed to be cheating, okay? No, I didn't mean that. I made it with love. Okay, I will. It's you know how little children, when they're like small, they're gonna kick you with their teeth accidentally sometimes when you hold them. I guess it's the same. Okay, I gotta take it the same. Not the nose. Oh my god, that's a prison riot brain rot. What, you don't like? Got your nose, got your nose! This is why you're stuck in chill. It's me as a bunny. Actually, like... Do you... What if I'm gonna try to make something like this? I don't know how I'm gonna make it. But like, you know how then the bunnies are met, they're like doing little hoppies on their like back feet? Like... It's so cute! I'm innocent. Kovi, I know that you just came in here, but you're unified. Whispers. You are whispers, if you didn't know. And you're unified. So all of the scents are unified as well. Some air. Did the other guy already give Z Nar stuff for his commission? No, he haven't like life stuff going on, so I'm basically in waiting. I mean, better for me right now because I'm gonna be slowly getting back into the work after all the shits that happened to me for the past month, and I'm gonna have more time for my daughter commission. Yes. They're so cute when they're like, I'm mad at you. I have rights. You have no rights in this chat. All the rights that you're having was revoked as soon as you entered this chat. All the rights you're having is having fun, have some love, and be in jail. Kiss the water. Yes, and you're gonna have a water and hydration and maybe conditioner. Maybe air conditioner. We still don't know for sure. Like, it's gonna take a while, guys. We need to have a little bit of more budget, so like gonna have to wait a little bit. So like, I don't know, like blow onto yourselves, I don't know, like to each other, you know. If you're gonna be a little bit too sweaty, you know, we're gonna wash you. That's okay. So yeah, that's good. That's good before and after. I'm happy. I'm happy with this shit. I'm so happy. I don't know. This commission is... I really do like everything. I'm happy. And I'm happy it's sketch commission, actually. Sometimes it's better for the things to be sketchy than fully rendered. So, Gish, what weapons do you think will be used? I know that there's going to be swords, but for this one? I don't know. For this character, I don't know. He looks like he have daggers, actually. Who cares if it stings? You took my nose. Your nose stinks? I just want to be free. Man, everyone just want to be free. Everyone just want to be free. But you know, we live in a capitalist. We cannot be fully free, my brother. We cannot. Especially you. Especially in my chat. I'm thinking between a bow or a spear and shield combo. Bow for sure. Bow. He's too small for the spear, let's be honest. Spear requires for the person to have somebody they hate, I think, in my opinion. For sure, bow.
It's quite crafty. I've seen the video before.
Aki would be kind of cool.
Again to catch everyone up to speed.
Nah.
It's a pretty smart idea.
Nah, don't be silly.
This isn't more common
Don't be silly. I'm gonna eat Skittles because you're so silly.
And Tarot and the 10 gift subs Ace. Thank you, Ace.
I'm listening here and being first.
Give some father.
You all at fault. You all.
It's like a NASCAR rally. Show me your butthole.
What? What you say? What is going on there?
I'm gonna be on the side of the fisherman here. This is legitimately a problem because by cheating in these tournaments, they won a lot of money, robbing people of that prize.
What has happened in there? Profession terminated as multiple time winners got stuff and lead weights and others dish filters and their fish to have service coach. Huh?
So it wouldn't be.
How can you fucking cheat at the fish tournament? Come on. Come on, it's a fish tournament.
They have decent prize pools. It's more than you'd expect.
Fishing.
You know, like you're not gonna be like a multi-billionaire off fishing tournaments or anything, but it's a good chunk of change, especially for just like hobby fishermen or even semi-professional or professional fishermen. It's a good chunk.
Okay, I need to open my data.
Sometimes it'll get up to 10, 20, 30 grand from the ones I've seen. This one was 300k. 300k?
Fish tournament? Damn, like, did they put a golden fish?
That's what this guy made in total from his winnings. No,
no, you know what? Let me.
Okay, gotcha.
Let me do something.
Jesus.
I don't want anybody to touch these guys.
That's a lot of Wrangler jeans. So here's the method they use to cheat.
So guys, you can now be in the fish tournament. You can come out, but everyone else has to stay. Yes. Look. She's letting you out. She's like, opening the cage and putting out only one person. Everyone else is staying. This isn't there. I'm innocent. No. You're staying. You're staying. You and Mark Bata are the most non-innocent. Escape. He threw a brick at me. Rocky got fishy dayo! Rocky got fishy dayo! Rocky got fishy dayo! Skate, where are you running? Where are you running, Skate? Okay. Peacock bush. What did I got? I forgot. Daughter. He's running to the pond. He's gonna eat all the fish. Pineapple. My daughter got a pineapple instead of the fish. No. That's okay. I'm going to buy all the fishes. That's okay. We're gonna buy a golden fishy. I'm just a victim of the system. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. Pineapple under the sea. It's a new source of pineapple. It's like the premium extra cost friendly pineapple. By the way, you can fish once in a minute. So if you want to fish more. Orange spotted spine food. How do you have a spine in the food? Huh. Sea apple, yes. Sea apple. Skim tubs. Man, oh man, do I like skim tubs. Rocky, why not? Rocky, are you cheating? Are you cheating? Are you actually cheating at the fishing? He got kumbala dayo. What is this? Don't ask. Don't ask. Ask one of my moderators and Helen. Skate got the tongue. Someone needs to run. I trade fish for freedom. You cannot bribe my daughter! She's not stupid. She's not gonna do it. She's not. I got the projectile. No! Please don't shoot. No shoot, no shoot. No, she is not stupid. Very smart. Very smart. That's why you're not gonna be able to bribe her. That's exactly why. No fish for freedom. And again, she's bunny. Bunnies doesn't need fish. Be smarter. I'm pretty sure I had another version saved just in case. I have a weird feeling that I saved another version of almost model somewhere, but I cannot find it. I mean, I will find it eventually, but it should be somewhere. I found it. Easy. Возьми телефон, детка. Я знаю, ты хочешь позвонить мне сегодня. Я сделал тебе сотня и еще сотню. Движение в норме. Funny dance for freedom. No funny dance for the freedom. Oh, that's just cute, but no Gibbs matcha and maybe just maybe. Yeah, matcha. Maybe some cakes. But do you like spicy food, Ma? Do you like spicy food? I can do their place and step up. Wait. Don't bribe her. Stop. Stop. Skittles. Man, Skittles. Okay, what I wanted to fish. That's not how that works, Esther jail time. Oh man, you did it to yourself, you know. I will find other things to trade. Okay. Why fishing stopped working exactly at the time I put it like... What? Is it working now? What? Fishing started to work really weird. Should I do this? Oh! Okay, is it working now? It's empty. You fished all the... Where did it go? What? I never knew it can do that. Gotta be honest, I never knew it can do that. Wait, but why is it not working? Hello. It's okay, it's a learning experience. Yeah, that's okay. You never knew you cannot bribe and have some more jail time after that. It's like, you know, in the game, sometimes, if you're gonna make a mistake, it's okay. That was just a mistake, you didn't know.
Ah, 来た。俺の友達。僕の友達。
そうだ、裏だ。Thank you so much for the follow. 新しい友達行ってきた。嬉しいね。Thank you for the follow. Thank you dearly. Thank you. Like Gishichi is a good Gishi. She beats me up. Daily help. I do not beat you. I do not beat anyone. Okay, try fishing now. What she's gonna say. Now it's working. Well, welcome. Thank you. How you doing, Narada? You cannot riot? You cannot riot inside of the jail? I got watch. To watch over you.
Actually very smart, not gonna lie. Yep. lead anal beads.
Don't give me
They caught
that.
everything. They put little weights in the fish they caught, so that
Don't
way they
give me
were
that.
heavier. Because when it comes to professional fishing, it's all about the weight of the fish you catch. That's how you're scored, right? You catch a big, heavy, girthy fish, you get, you know, more points for it.
Can you imagine? I almost
So
centered
this
it
guy
perfectly
was
in the
stuffing
center
weights down
from
their
the
throat
from
to
the
make
start,
them
like
heavier.
3 pixels away or so only.
Ingenious, by the way.
Wow.
Like, that's pretty fucking smart.
Wow. Asaka would beg the differ. He won't. He won't. He won't. Riot, The only riot you can do is riot games.
Hey man, what
BAM!
A filleted fish. Look at this is a fillet, yeah. A fillet fish. It's a walleye fillet.
Wait, did he just fish out the
Yeah.
fillet? What?
Now,
Just realized
one
I
thing
have
had a
to wake
question
up
on,
tomorrow,
'cause I
shit.
haven't finished the video. I wanted
We'll
to say
have to wake up
pending
tomorrow.
for stream, so that way we're all learning together. Is this the cheater right here? Because he looks very defeated. I'm assuming this
Oh
is
hell
him.
no, I would rather be stuck in the jail forever
Yeah, it
than
is.
playing League of Legends.
Jake,
I see the
as
priorities.
the good book
I see,
said,
guys.
you can't cheat in fishing.
It's
One of
7
the Ten
a.m. Wait,
Commandments.
in what time do we need to wake
And
up?
he's got sponsors too. At least judging by his jacket here. That's rough.
You got anything to say?
Oh shit.
You guys didn't even fun. We fuck all that fucking money.
You fucking talk to me. I will fucking talk to you. How what? Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm surprised it didn't get more aggressive. What did Steve do?
What is this guy to say? Show.
Was Steve the one that caught him?
Let me take pictures. You fucked over a lot of people, man. They've been doing this shit for years.
It's ironic that you watch videos about cheater while you play an honest guy, me of course behind bars. It's not cheating.
He's
It's
absolutely
democracy.
right. He did steal all that from the people that competed legitimately. So how was he caught? I didn't want to look too deep into this because I thought it'd be more fun to uncover the truth together. Where can I read about like the method?
I like how
was-
he put his
the
viewer
method they
base
used to catch
on
him?
basically in the position of the
'Cause now at this
Scooby-Doo
point, I'm expecting a
mystery
lot.
solving team.
I'm expecting they use like infrared scanners or something. They brought in a fish whisperer to ask the fish how much it weighed. And then when it turns out the fish was lighter than the scale said, they got suspicious.
Okay, I need.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say
What do
it.
I need?
I don't. This is more than
Some
just
birds.
an accusation. This is like as definitive proof as you can find of cheating. Fish aren't just swallowing these lead weights. Like that's just not happening. This guy's a 100% cheater. It wasn't an accident. Okay, so they came out with a firm statement. Disgusted, guys.
I wonder
and
if I
gals, I'm sorry
can
for
do
letting
the
you down for so
blend
long.
into
I'm
the
glad I
both
caught cheating taking place in your
both
loot
sides.
at the same time.
I think I should do this, right? And
What in
oh my
tarnation was
god,
it?
I fixed
I'm
something!
glad I
I
caught
fixed something, guys!
taking place in your loot. So what does that mean? It's an acronym for the attorney. Oh, the Lake Erie Walleye Trail.
I fixed something.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Fish Whisperer is crazy,
Nice.
actually.
Good work, Loot. How did they catch him, though?
My fucking god, I did something I
Yeah,
didn't thought I
Clearly
would
got
do.
away with this for a long
Amen.
time. How were they finally
Amen.
busted?
Amen, they said.
Why weren't they bleeding?
Amen.
Well, if you read this paragraph or this sentence right here. it
Amen,
explains,
people. Amen.
2 anglers were caught in cheating in a Cleveland fishing tournament by adding lead weights in fish fillets that appeared to be previously prepared to increase the weight of the fish.
Wait, what? Okay, random question, but do you have neighbors, scammer grandmas? The grandmas that look out the window every day? Ah, nah. I'm living at the 15th floor. No. Even if I do have, I wouldn't know. I don't. I was kicked from Gishichi jail. You did not. You did not. My daughter could not overlook you, trust me.
So it wasn't just the weights. That's why he kept pulling out the, look at this fillet. Fisher, the tournament's organizer, told 19 News the fish looked smaller than they weighed. This prompted
What?
the fish to be
Yeah, I
checked
don't
for
think.
any
I
signs
think
of
he's just
cheating.
lying. I think he's just want to alarm you.
They eyeballed it?
They could not.
How did they get away with it for so long then?
Not in the world.
I assumed the weight was just like marginally bigger than
I'm
the
actually
fish,
so
that
happy.
way I wasn't too suspicious. But if they were able to eyeball, like, wow, this is outrageous.
My work is gonna
compared to the
get so much
size, how could they
faster.
have
Oh my
possibly
god.
got away with it for a long time?
Da, da,
Or maybe Fisher's just got a
This is
really
why
strong
you learn
eye.
about the program you're using, guys. This
Yeah,
is
no,
why.
this guy's got a great name to be a fishing tournament organizer. His name's just straight up Fisher, so that's cute. I run a fishing tournament in Louisiana, and we have busted someone for this exact same thing. When we went to put the fish on the scale, the weights fell out of its mouth. Oh, get fucked. Unlucky. He's got to work on stuffing that turkey. Amateur.
I just realized that all this time I
He
had a
made
tea
300K in
that
just
already
1
went
year. He's
cold.
made 3 million total
Oh.
from cheating. Oh, god
Oh.
damn.
Actually, still good,
3
but I would like to
million clams?
add a little bit of the hotness in there.
Has he made a
So
statement
give me
yet?
one
What's his
second.
name?
Instead of the Charlie, for once you're gonna look at the kitties while I'm out. Okay, I'm gonna look at the kitties. Da, 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 sia. No, 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 no. She already took my nose, man. I don't know. I can't risk to lose another sense. I gave you back your nose. Okay, look at the. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, look at the kitties. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. He's not. Wait, I just realized. Where's my hair? All this time I was without my hair.
I don't even think once.
Someone stole my peanut.
There you go. Go commit crimes. No, not that one.
Oh, that's a good kitty, I say as I pet on Kitty.
No, I'm evil, Kitty.
Said evil Kitty.
Bro, look at this.
Why can't you be that calm and nice?
No.
What the chalupa? Chalupa. Oh my.
You're no better than Dahmer, and you're no better than Dolly Parton. Frosty, are you recording me again? This fucking kid with the camera, I swear, he never...
They always said you should think twice. I don't even think once.
Stop.
Okay, he did swallow that one, so this is a... Oh, wait. Oh, God.
What do you want? I don't know.
Pet him.
So Jeff loves strawberry.
Trying to sleep. What? Hey, no bite! No biting!
来，吃药。
Walter, I heard the brain cell's nearby. Yeah, you gotta go get it. It's over there. Go get the brain cell. Go get.
Okay, my Varden daughter, how has everything been? I was on the talk to my data to help me with the... Not help me, but basically that there's an option to just like redo the whole USB thingy on the end. Like to go to the service actually for it. I really hope we can just like unbend it. And that's all. I really don't want to risk it. They're trying to steal things and things being their freedom. Guys, you cannot. Okay, let me see what you were saying. But the key. Sprite, this is how you're actually getting more jail time, actually. Of those kind of grandmas, there is my grandma's slave. Apparently, I had a girlfriend for 3 months that I didn't know about. Yesterday, I was asked. I mean, it's the same for a lot of like. Let me. There was one of my friends who got like accidentally accused, so to speak, of having a girlfriend, but they did not. Warden, then a stay-in time. 10 minutes, you get into the dino nuggets. Oh, nice! So you get into dino nuggets. What's your complaints, guys? You're not paying bills, you don't need to work, you don't need to even like wake up early in the morning, you don't need to do anything, and you're getting the dino nuggets. And your warden is amazing. Look, this is who your warden is. I mean, not fully, but not fully right now, without hair here, but still. Would you not like this to be your life? No. Behave now, let me out real quick. No. No. Okay, girlfriend, yeah, but wife and the kid. Huh? How did she thought about the wife and the kid? I mean, she sees what she wants to see, you know? And she wants you to have a girlfriend and a child.
Jake? They just kept saying
Pretty
Jake.
usual for grandmas.
Jake Runyon and Chase Kaminsky.
And 10 beer and more. Unfair if you calling me a normie.
Didn't look record size. Oh, so they really just flew too close to
I
the
don't
sun.
think there's rules.
They went wumbo on it for no
That's
reason.
a good daughter.
I mean, legitimately,
I'm a
there
prideful
should be,
mother.
like, legal action that comes from this. If he's cheated $3 million out of these tournaments, that should be a lawsuit.
Oh, the hell I did.
And the shamelessness to do it in fishing, of all things.
The video ended on the fishing. Next time, the bully the mama.
I have not heard of this before.
Does anyone think that Gishi is normal?
Jesus.
I don't know. It's gonna be crazy if you think so. Okay. Oh wait, was there? Okay, guys, this video is finished. We need to do something. We need to do something. The fishing died again. What the hell? Yeah, something is wrong with fishing. I don't know what though. I need to reinstall it. Speaking of getting up early, I have to work from 7 a.m. until 7 p.m. tomorrow. This shit sucks. Oh no, 12-hour shift. Oh no way. No way. I mean, 12-hour shift is good when it's not daily. When it's not daily and when it's paid up well. 12-hour shift can be nice sometimes. If there's a lot of things to do. Love your last game. Ah, thank you. Oh, there's Internet Weirdos compilation. 2 hours 40 minutes. Let's fucking go. No. Too much. We're gonna watch it at the start of the next stream. Blah. Delusional people, though. There we go. As I said again, if you want to watch something, you can set it to the Discord. I think we need to add dedicated, not server, how you call it? Dedicated channel in our Discord for the videos for you to send.
Andy Owen? Well, you're about to. I'm gonna drag you kicking and screaming in front of an Andy Owen original here with this big meltdown that she had on video where she made an absolute fool of herself. Now, Andy Owen is the head of Miller Knoll, which is the company most famous for their Herman Miller chairs. They're high-end chairs, and with the way people talk about them,
about how
I
much
have to
loves they are.
imagine that shit is made out of, like, unicorn hide or something. Like, it is actually fucking sewn with angel's tears. It must be so fucking comfortable with the way people rant about how amazing they are. I've never seen them, I've never tried them, so I don't really have a horse in that race on whether or not Herman Miller chairs are worth their price or whatever. But all I can tell you is Andy Owen is not worth her salary because she just embarrassed that whole company. In a nutshell, she had a video come out that surfaced where she was telling the employees that they need to stop worrying about not receiving company bonuses. They need to just do the work and everything's going to be all right. They need to focus instead on hitting their company's $26 million sales goal, and that's all that matters. Fuck bonuses, who cares? Meanwhile, she's getting a nearly like $4 million bonus herself. So
Beautiful.
the employee bonuses are kaput, but
I'm
hers
ready
is
to
still
dialogue
just fine.
because
And her video is just so bad. And it was so bad, in fact, that she has already released an apology.
What's your usual working hours, if you don't mind me asking? 12 hours is brutal. I mean, I guess it depends on the work, right? I cannot say it's like same for every work, because like what was me 12-hour shift, it was hostess shift, right? So it was not as brutal as, for example, factory shift, I think. So of course it's gonna be different for everyone.
Apology. In an email sent to employees, she said, "I want to be transparent and empathetic, and as I continue to reflect on this instance, I feel terrible that my rallying cry seemed insensitive. What I'd hoped would energize the team to meet a challenge we've met many times before landed in a way that I did not intend, and for that I am sorry. Nothing will lessen the power and strength of our collective team. My appreciation for each of you is huge, and I will continue to do everything I can to help us meet our shared goals. Thank you for your hard work, your grace, and for the commitment you show to one another and our company every single day." This is a big nothing burger. This is actual garbage. Like,
burger.
as far as apologies go, this is about as insincere as it gets. this is corporate
Burger.
PR speak. It's not like she was giving a rallying cry. She literally just started vomiting, just diarrheaing out cliches and just worthless platitudes to her employees before getting visibly angry that her employees were upset about not getting a bonus, and then even told them to leave Pity City. So it's all stupid here. This
So everyone
apology
who's in
is
jail now,
trash.
leave the PD
The most
city.
important
Gish,
thing
what?
we can do right now is focus on the things that we can control. None of us
Oh.
could have predicted COVID. None of us could have predicted supply chain. None of us could have predicted bank failures.
Boobas.
So what we
Yes,
can
boobas.
do is stay in
Yes,
front of our
boobas.
customers, provide the
Okay,
best
hold on.
customer service.
Maybe I should really
My
understand
daughter,
the situation
Boobas, yeah.
beforehand. So this right now sounds like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation with axing the bonuses last minute. After telling employees to leave Pity City over
Good.
lack of bonuses. Damn. Actually
Well,
dropped
the brutal
an
tape, but then
unironic welcome to
sucks.
the ambulance. How
yeah.
about a side of French
Well,
fries?
you can do it. Whatever it is, you
Jesus
can
Christ.
do it. I believe in you. At the end of
CEO
the day,
high-end furniture
you're in
company
jail.
is sparking backlash over a video in which she exhorts
can do everything.
employees to leave Pity City. After some asked about staying motivated in the absence of a company bonus, Andy Owen, whose company Miller Knoll sells the iconic Herman Miller Aeron chair, along with other upscale furniture, responded in a
What
1 minute
chair?
21-second clip.
What?
Okay, this is all about
Air?
the clip.
Or
What's like the
did you
actual
hear that as well?
situation though? So it looks like she got a multi-million-dollar bonus and canceled all of the employees' bonuses. Okay. Is there any reasoning at all beforehand? Any like prerequisite lore I need to be familiar with? Doesn't seem like it.
I like him
Also,
doing
Herman
double
Miller
checking and stuff.
chairs,
It's
I
actually
know are,
nice.
like the holy grail.
Maybe
of
he
comfort for
have a
people.
journalism
Matt, for
page.
example, can't stop talking about Herman Miller chairs. But I've never seen nor tried one.
service we can. Get our orders out our door. Treat each other well. Be kind. Be respectful.
Thanks for the warm words,
Focus
Gishi.
on
The jail
future
line
because
brought
it will
joy
be
to my
bright.
heart and worth
It's
to my
not
soul.
good to be in the
See?
situation
Because it
we're in
was
today, but we're not gonna be
well made,
forever.
right?
It is going to
See?
get better. So lead.
See? My background
So
as a
many
daughter of
platitudes
engineers
so
basically
quickly.
is like, it's paying off,
Talk
right?
to them. Be kind and get after it. Don't ask about what are we gonna do if you don't get a bonus.
What if I'm gonna talk in this
Well, yeah, she's
this
starting to
exact
get a little
like
animated. She's
intonations?
literally just regurgitating the biggest
Don't ask about going out of the jail. It's not like you need it. It's not like the freedom is like your nature. Don't ask about it. Your primarily work here is to be here. And the best way is to be in jail. You don't have anything to look for anymore aside of my streams. Isn't that beautiful? Don't look outside. There's only bars. And maybe, just maybe, if you look closely, there is nothing. You
fucking cliches of all time. Everything she said there was nothing but buzzword nonsense. Jesus Christ.
Nothing but the
it
nothing
reminds me
burger.
of that clip from that streamer who's like, "Well, why don't we just throw ourselves off a bridge? The world is dying. The animals are leaving. And that's okay because all we need is ourselves. And do you really need anything
All we
else?"
need
or whatever.
is
And then it
love.
goes into the Call of Duty
Love.
montage. What was that speech again? That's up there with like some of the greats, like "We choose to go to the moon." I think it was Invader Vice. I think she was the one that said it, right? Oh, here it is. "The planet is dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone, but that's okay because do you really need anyone else?" And then 30 Seconds to Mars starts playing.
Yeah,
There we
guys,
go,
do you
found
really
it.
need anyone else
I
besides
just
like,
didn't feel
you know,
like getting
me?
DMCA'd by 30 Seconds to Mars. Jared Leto coming
I don't
in.
think, right?
Get the damn $26 million. Spend your time and your effort thinking about the $26 million we need and not thinking about what you're going to do if we don't get a bonus. All right? Can I get some commitment for that? I would appreciate that.
Damn, she's
I
popping
had
off.
an old boss who said to me one time,
She's getting
you
upset.
can visit Pity City.
Yeah,
but you
charger
can't
for
live
my
there.
phone.
So people
Oh man.
leave Pity
Fair.
City.
I need a new
Let's
wire
get
for
it
my
done.
tablet.
Okay.
Have a
I can be
great
here in the phone. Ah, shit. We can provide you this in the word. How about
Damn.
that?
Welcome to Shitty City. Population Andy Owens. God, good lord. I mean, I think it's totally reasonable. Like, hey, can we have our bonuses? And also, why do you get a huge bonus? It seems like she doesn't even have a reason for withholding bonuses or canceling them or whatever. She's like, yeah, there's no bonuses. She doesn't understand.
Yeah,
people
there's no
can't
getting
even
out of
afford
the
to
jail.
live in Pity City. True, I guess. Not without these bonuses. I also love someone in
My
her position
life
pretending like
is
she's
so
out
much
there making
more
the chairs.
colorful with this tool
Like,
being
alright,
able
it's
to
time
use than
we
the mirrored
bring
mode.
ourselves up by our own bootstraps here and start really getting to work on those chairs, alright? We don't need to focus on these bonuses. We just gotta put our head down and do it. As if she's out there with like a fucking wrench and screwdriver. I'll play the Invader Vi clip, but I'm not playing the one with 30 Seconds to Mars.
I can send the jail Gishichi
That
because
is
of
like
work.
a fast pass
No.
to DMCA.
No.
I'm
Why
not
do you
even
need to
fucking
work
with
if
it.
you're in the ward?
Here,
You
I'll
don't
give
pay
the
taxes
OG
anymore even.
original. Damn, I didn't realize this was like
Take a
4
lot
minutes
more
worth
than
of
just the
monologue.
nose. Okay, we'll let you out for the work. If you're gonna try to leave anywhere more than just for the work, like we're gonna take basically a route of your work into your GPS tracker or something. And if you're gonna go anywhere outside of the route that we're gonna build you, you're gonna get shocked.
Jesus Christ.
Because I come in here every single day, covered in glitter, covered in sequins, covered in booty shorts, covered in nylons, so that I do not violate the terms of service, so that each and every one of you can have
Oh my god. Oh my god.
so you can have a good time listening to me, playing with me, singing with me, smiling with me. You guys, a lot. I'm just throwing ourselves off a bridge.
Here we go. Here it is.
What the fuck is stopping us from just throwing ourselves off a bridge and giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying.
Yes.
The government hates
Preach.
The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay, because do you really need anyone else?
And then 30 Seconds to Mars.
Wow.
Damn, that's a crazy speech though. Holy
Wow.
shit, she was in the zone. That was a flow state. I've never seen it in its
Wow.
entirety. I've only seen that ending. But why did she say
Damn,
all
getting
that?
abused
I
at
don't know,
realm
man.
online, it truly
I
never
still don't
ends.
know where the
Yeah,
animals
it never
were
ends
going.
in cycle, huh? Oh
There's
well,
just a whole lot to unpack with that
oh well.
speech. When was the last time you heard about the metaverse outside of it being the punchline to a joke? It's a complete disaster, and all
You know,
around
everything I
failure
gotta
that
say
only
for
exists
this
to be point
is-
and
give me a
laughed
second.
at, ridiculed and insulted. But it really is the comedic gift that just keeps on giving. It's kind of like the Morbius of technology, where certain companies are being gaslit into thinking that it's popular and a worthwhile investment. So every now and then you have these delusional suits that try and make the metaverse work, and try and capitalize off it and monetize it for their own company.
Возьмите я сегодня. Ну, я не знаю, ну ты как солнце, не бывает собой. Да, I need someone with me.
О, хочу сказать, что же я хочу сказать!
знаю, ты хочешь позвонить мне сегодня. Я слил на тебя сотня, наверное, еще сотня. Искал тебя долго, ты плыла много. Дыхание ровно и на мой телефон, я знаю, ты хочешь позвонить мне сегодня. Я слил на тебя сотня, и наверх еще сотня. Искал тебя долго, ты плыла много. Дыхание ровно и на повтор.
That's a new Russian meme, basically. I fucking love it so much. Is it like the Russian version of Maroon 5? It's better. It's better. I'm hunting for shiny Charmander in Pokemon Leaf Green, so I'm also imprisoned in Oakslap too. Not my fault in that. By the way, I really have been inspired to play some Pokemons recently. I don't know. Is there any not humongously overpriced Pokemon games on Nintendo Switch? Not two. On the first one. Hi Richie, how you doing? How you doing, Rinchi?
And that's what just happened, where they tried to have a fashion week in the metaverse, but nobody showed up, and it was just downright catastrophe. Luckily, CNN just ran a story on it, so we get to see exactly what it looked like. And holy shit, it actually looks like something out of Transformers Beast Wars from the late 90s. It is repulsive. It is so awful to look at. And they're huffing this copium that it was like a success, and that the only reason it wasn't more popular is because not a lot of people have adopted the technology.
I know
yet.
about
It's too
this
cutting
one
edge.
and all
Our
again.
simpleton
Yeah, I know
minds
this
can't
one.
really grasp the magnitude of this
Leaf
technology.
green and another one, right?
That's why it's not catching on like wildfire.
Like orange one, right?
Bold, bespoke, and entirely digital. This is high fashion that you can't touch. Fashion week
Oh
in the
wait, I know this
metaverse,
one.
as brands turn to the internet
It's so
for
fucking
haute
hilarious.
couture's and new horizons.
Yeah, Leaf green
This
and orange
shit looks
one.
like a
Yeah.
fan-made
What's better?
event in Second Life, but this is haute couture's
As my
fashion week.
first
Hopefully I
ever
didn't
Pokemon
butcher
game.
the pronunciation of the high fashion brand, but I swear to God, the costume contests in City of Heroes back in 2005 looked better than this. And also, you can see the attendees there, all 4 of them. That's the whole crowd to look at the avatars walk through and then emote. It's so shitty. Like, even worse than I would have imagined it. This seems like they threw it together in 5 minutes and tried to capitalize off of some kind of like metaverse hype that is completely non-existent. There hasn't been hype in the metaverse for quite a long time now. Even the parent company is trying to kind of like bury the metaverse and focus more on AI these days. It's just so sad and pathetic.
Телефон, детка. Но ты хочешь зайти мне на стрим, сказать приветики, комплектики.
Last year, participants bought 7,000 wearables for their avatars, averaging around $10 per sale.
I love how they're not even bothering to do the bare minimum of the fashion in-game. It's the fucking digital landscape. You can make anything happen there. You can have fucking 5 laser kitties on the dresses going fucking wild if you wanted to, but instead they're just making boring, normal dresses. Like, take a page out of Left 4 Dead Modders playbook where you can have, like, Shrek teaming up with 5 T-Rexes or something and then have them walk across the metaverse runway. Like, they're just barely doing anything at all in there, calling it the armors of their life, which is super cringe. So they sold a few thousand wearables, and I guarantee every customer right now is spitting and shitting in rage at how worthless of an investment that was.
Shrek and
Luckily,
fight
at $10
T-Rex,
each,
I'm
it
in.
wasn't life-ruining
Sounds like
unless
porn.
you bought a ton of them, which hopefully no weirdos thought was a good idea. But yeah, I guarantee all those wearables have done nothing but collect dust and have seen no use at all.
An E-outfit can easily cost as much as a real-world
EE outfit, not AI.
It's still far less than the price of haute couture.
EE.
This year, unique visitors and sales were down nearly 50%.
Damn, I love my
That's probably being
EE
generous.
outfits.
It's probably a lot more than 50%.
During
There
Night
is
Law.
nobody left in the metaverse.
Well,
That
guess
shit
who's
looks
in
like
jail,
the
though?
Fallout 3 wasteland. Like, there is absolutely no signs of life in the metaverse anymore. It is completely flatlined. I also love how even in this segment here, they can't get the fucking thing to run at more than 3 frames per second. It looks like they're playing the metaverse on the Nintendo Switch right now. Like they can't even
Look at
bother
them
to
screaming,
get it to be a
abuse, abuse.
smooth
You know what to
video
say?
here
Justice.
to showcase the haute couture fashion.
Organisers blamed the lackluster turnout on the relative newness of this online world. In only its second iteration, the virtual event faced criticism about its user experience, its value, and whether digital fashion is really necessary.
I'll go ahead and quickly rapid-fire answer all of those questions for this soulless, stupid company here. There is no value. It's completely worthless. It's not relatively new. This actually looks like something out of Roblox, but significantly worse, and runs far worse at fucking 2 frames per second. And then that final wacky question and criticism about if digital fashion is even necessary, the answer is a resounding no. To extend that topic to a broader point, there is obviously a place in the digital landscape for cosmetics. Take, for example, CSGO
Stop
skins.
trying to gaslight my daughter.
The skins are
It's
purely
not how it
cosmetic.
works.
They are there, they are expensive because they look cool and they are rare. But they're part of a larger ecosystem. They're part of a game. An incredible, timeless game. So when you're playing that game and you have these cosmetics you spend a lot of time opening cases for, or if you saved up and bought on the marketplace, you can use them. You get value out of them for your own user experience. However, in haute couture's runway wasteland,
it's
you
my
do
emotions,
nothing. You buy a
darling.
fucking dress
Emotion
and then
couture.
what? You can't do anything with it. It's not a game. There's nothing to do with it. You are actually
God
just
forbid
flushing
someone
money
is
down a
knowing a
toilet.
pony, my
That's
little
it.
pony
It's
reference.
far less
You wanna
embarrassing
die?
to just flush money down
Thank
a
you
toilet
for
as opposed
that,
to spend
Adrian.
it on a fucking worthless Victorian era dress in a dead
Hello,
game.
Vanchi.
in a
How you
dead game.
doing?
Has recently shifted its attention from virtual social spaces to artificial intelligence. But some brands and content creators are continuing
Что же я
to
хочу
experiment
сказать?
regardless, alongside some of fashion's biggest names.
I don't know what content creators are doubling down on the metaverse. Even the ones that were really on board with it initially
thank you so much
are
for the
no
cheeseburger.
longer.
Cheers.
At least not from what I've seen. But maybe I'm completely ignorant to a blossoming community of metaverse
Thank you for the
fashion
lurky.
enthusiasts somewhere out there. But even still, there's clearly not that many of them, considering what a flop the fashion week was in the metaverse.
I think it's about bringing some utility to what they have been creating in the crypto virtual
Man, I wish I had a
space. So, for
cheeseburger.
example,
You have a
D&D,
chicken nuggets.
They are not
as
presenting
bad.
their own creations. They are presenting the result of a creators competition.
Gosh, had the better
so I
hair
think
than me.
It's like really reversing the
Is it?
discussion about, okay, what you guys are creating, how we can take that as our food for creativity.
So you're making furry fashion here with this showcase. This is the opposite of utility. It's the absence of utility. It's actual just greed to make a fast buck off people that are buying into this fantasy of the metaverse being popular or the future. They're basically just trying to capitalize on fear of missing out, constantly driving home the idea like it's really new and it's really early, you might want to get in here and get some of these cat dresses or whatever the fuck all of that was.
It's like
Space
NFTs
cat
back in the
line.
days, right?
I have no fucking clue. It's all literally just there to be a predatory monetization model for an idea that
Why are
didn't
we in
pan
jail?
out.
So I think everybody became more comfortable saying, well, maybe
That's
this is the way
free.
we communicate. So
And Mark Butler.
definitely from a customer adoption, we saw that. People trying on filters, be more comfortable, testing NFTs.
This poor lady's brain must be trapped in some kind of time dilation. She's perpetually locked mentally in 2021. She just dropped NFTs unironically in a positive light. Like, it has nothing to do with people being comfortable in the metaverse or wanting NFTs. NFTs are pretty dead and buried for the most part as well. That whole trend is 6 feet under for the
logs.
most part.
We have logs.
The metaverse has already
You
come
done.
and gone, and it never even came.
You
in the
done,
first
brother.
place. It never even got there. Like, there isn't this world, this ecosystem that she thinks there is there. Clearly. Like, they didn't have incredible sales off rip, and then they experienced a 50% drop at least in the following year. Like, that should be a very clear sign that this was not the direction the industry or humanity is going right now.
For designers too, more at home working with silks than lines of code, it's been a new arena, some reimagining old designs digitally.
We have the
one of
chat
the things that we were
facts,
encountered
yes.
with was
Manipulated have
that
been
the train,
nothing
for
but
example,
nice
couldn't be
stream.
longer than proportionately 4 or 5 feet or something like this. And that's the dress right behind us being brought out.
The story then interviews some of the fashion designers who have taken the plunge into the hellscape of
That's
the
what they all
metaverse.
say, you know?
Some of them are taking old designs and pumping them into the metaverse, and then some of them are making designs in the metaverse and then trying to recreate them in the real world. Either way, it's still fucking worthless.
Shit.
Like the metaverse
There was
dresses and
no
all of that,
snap
they
roller.
don't have any value because there's no game, there's no anything to do with it. There's no world there. There's nothing. So it's just completely pointless.
Powered by blockchain technologies, metaverse fashion in spaces like Decentraland still require a huge amount of energy to run. Neither will the metaverse likely eradicate our demand for fast fashion, but some hope it will bring about positive change.
This is just a horrifying segment here. Not only does the game look like a PowerPoint moving in like an actual flipbook speed, but it is just horrifying to look at. If someone recreated me in the metaverse and I looked like that, I'd be shaking my fist in anger and researching how to send a cease and desist notice. Because, good lord, that is criminal how fucking unappealing the game looks. I don't even know how you make a game run this shitty or look this bad in the modern age. That takes a special level of incompetence.
I think that it will become
As I'm the only person in the super jail apparently because they needed a scapegoat. You're one of the only reasons, but you're not the only reason.
I've heard that sentiment a few times from a few different
You're the biggest
places.
scapegoat.
I just don't see
that
that
everyone is gonna punch
because, again, you don't have
for
anything
taking them to jail with you.
buying that dress and having no reason
Pretty
to
much.
ever equip
Come
it
on, mama,
or any
and
use
then
for
you
it,
all can be
because there is,
free.
at its core, no game and no
Listen to my
world
daughter.
and no people. So what is the point in spending the
I
money
raised her
on
well.
that dress? If it's a lower price point than the real world equivalent, it doesn't matter when there's nothing to use the dress for. The reason people buy the expensive dresses in the real world is a status symbol for their friends or people in
have nice
public
spikes.
and people around them. Like, they buy those items because they want to be seen in those items. Whereas in this
Still in
game,
jail, though.
no one will ever see it, thus why would anyone ever want to purchase them? The whole thing is so nonsensical. It's once again just desperate clinging to this idea that the metaverse isn't dog shit. But unfortunately, the reality is it's very shitty. And there is
Especially
no
if we're
value
gonna
in the
think that
metaverse
Spikes is just an
currently.
accessory. It's
So
not
yeah,
a part
I just
of
wanted
me.
to talk about this 'cause I saw
A
the
lot of
story today on
a lot of
Twitter,
people
and that's
think
about
that
it.
it's part of me, but it's
No
just an
shortage of
accessory.
awful entitled influencers, but today I've got a real special
You got nice
goofball
toes,
to share
yeah.
with all of you. His name
Who
is
am I?
Icy
OF
Wyatt,
model?
and he was recently arrested
Request
for
an
pistol whipping
attorney to
some guy
get us
during
out of
an
the jail.
incident of road rage.
Fuck. We have a problem. They have a lawyer in the jail. We got a lawyer in the jail. Shit. Okay, we need to let Sadir out. We need to get him out. No. No. He's he's free to go. He just got in here, so he for sure was not a part of the problem, so you're free to go, Sadir. Yeah.
And now the
How
body
you doing
camera
today?
footage has just been released of the arrest, and
How does it
he
feel
seems
outside?
to be one of the most insufferable people I've ever seen in the content creator sphere. He's a TikTok star, a word
The
used
fuck is that?
very loosely here. He has about 1 million followers there, but I'm pretty sure like half of that's gotta be bots or legitimate lobotomy victims because he gets no engagement and people just make fun of him there. So I don't know how that number even got so high to begin with. I assume it's just people that like shooting spitballs at him and giving him wedgies online because that's all he seems to be used for, just this little punching bag on TikTok for them to make fun of. And he's so proud of that.
The calls continued to filter in.
We decided to be lazy. Lazy is good. Lazy sometimes nice. I've been having a heart attack in the morning.
This fairy tale
My mother toppled
unfolds in
my
the beautiful
tablet
land
over,
of dreams that's near and
so
dear to
the
my
USB
heart.
cable bended.
Florida. Florida's done it again with
As you
yet
can see, I'm
another
drawing.
banger. I'm sure you all just expected by default that
Hopefully,
this happened in Florida, and
no
you're
problems
correct in
for
that
cure
assumption.
after.
It did. Now, on the day of the road rage, a ton of 911 calls flooded in because there was a pink SUV that was driving recklessly, almost hitting a woman and her children, and
Hi,
eventually
Marcy.
culminating with him hitting another man with the gun.
How are you
that
here? Pretty chill, pretty chill. Drawing my daughter, having some peeps in the in the jail, you know, the best weekends that you can spend ever. Как работала сегодня? You really took your time to type that out of that. How much you wanna see me locked up is insane. No, I was just chewing. And I didn't want to wait until I stopped chewing. No, you bully mommy. Yes, you bully me.
He was waving around like it was some kind of fucking toy. Now, there is a video that exists showing him driving recklessly in this parking lot, though it cuts off before any of the pistol whipping stuff. But you can at least see the way that he handles his little clown mobile here. He drives like he's in GTA Online, but is also lagging. He is a shit driver. He almost wrecks, and he does almost hit someone in this video.
A video. This was after
I like how nature, like,
he was
the render is going.
inside the parking lot. Like a
Love it, love it. Grace, hello, my Gracie friend. How you doing? Hello, Bacon. You can go out of the jail. How you doing, my Gracie friend? How it's been for you? How? You know, I was recently looking for my transport, basically my bus card, and while I was looking for it, I found my UI badge. My UI. It's shitty, but overall it's hilarious. The guy placed an order under the name Maktr. The manager will send a photo of the receipt to... Oh my god. Погоди, а у вас надо имя вводить? Прикольно. Или это как-то типа с телефона, или это с машины заказывать, если? Glad you still have the badge. Of course I still have the badge. I still have the badge. I still have the mouse pad. I still have everything you guys gave me. I have everything. I have the stickers. I have everything. I have everything. It's like... It's precious to me. What do you mean? You guys gave it to me. It is precious. I'm still sad that I wasn't able to attend that one. How would you call it? Like exhibition? Art exhibition? Was it? I'm sad about that shit.
Good shit, Icy Wyatt.
How are you though?
just
And thank you so much for the
graduated
sub.
from
Thank you,
doofus
thank you.
school As valedictorian, you fucking idiot. Absolute piece of shit. Apparently, him and that truck had recently got into a bit of a tiff on the road where Icy Wyatt was accusing him of brake checking him because he recognized Icy Wyatt's car and wanted his attention. This guy is so fucking delusional that he thinks everyone in the world knows who he is because he's like the second coming of Christ. So he thought he got cut off and brake checked by that truck because it was a fan trying to get his attention. And eventually it ended up with this situation you saw. And
for
then
everyone?
it led further into Icy
Are you
Wyatt
sure?
pulling out a gun, threatening him,
Are you
and then
sure?
eventually just hitting him with the gun.
I'll listen to my daughter, but are you sure?
Put the car in park. Let's go. Put it in park.
Yes. Okay.
Put both your hands up.
To everyone, to every person who was not wrong, but carefully put under the inspection, to every one of you, the greatest daughter of all, Umari, just sent you I don't know how it's going to be in English. Shit. Just gave you what you wanted the most for the past 2 hours or so. Your freedom. You can go now. You may leave. As soon as you're gonna say another unpleasant truth about me, you're gonna get back there. Be nice, respect your own freedom, and don't fuck this over. Unexpected basement jelly? Yes. Thank my daughter. Gonna put her here. Wait, she's gonna look over you. Oh, mama! Nah, that was your mistake. That that was your mistake, my guy. Bum 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 bum. You got yourself into that, you know, bro. No, don't know, bro. No, don't know, brother. You said that to yourself. This is a mobile table ordering system. You can enter the name. Ah, but no one uses it for jokes. Mostly, Оля Настя order with her porn. Оля Настя. You said that yourself, bro. I said to spread lies about me. Да через 3 часа так неохота. Ой-ой-ой. Что ж ты не спишь, солнце? I'm alright though. Got promoted to customer like last month. Ooh, nice. Really nice, really nice. That's good. That's good, isn't it? Good. Я аниме доспорил. Да шо ж ты? Вот, аниме убивает наших детей. Got them unpleasant truths about you. It's not my fault.
Nope.
I said what I said.
It's almost impressive
You
how
ruined it.
unlikable Wyatt is.
No,
he
anything.
chose the one sentence that'll immediately make everyone in the world hate you.
You've been specifically
The
told
cops
to
are
not
confronting him and
what
he's like,
not
you guys
to
don't know
do.
who I am? I
you
have
still
a
did
million
it.
followers on TikTok. That means I'm above the law. Put the
That's
guns
my
down,
fault.
guys. It's not a big deal. I can pistol whip whoever I want. I'm a TikTok superstar. You guys,
There's
you
nothing.
must want autographs. Okay, I get it. Sorry.
Тебе wanna.
Wyatt is clearly suffering from terminal clout hunger. There is no cure. He's become delusional. He's in the final stages of it. He can no longer separate reality from fiction. He is trapped in this delusion, this fantasy land, where 1 million followers on TikTok means the whole world knows who you are.
I might
He
say
holds
please.
himself up like he's
Only
Jesus
might.
Christ because he has 1 million followers, and the laws don't apply to him anymore. He's achieved the
Собачье
level
счастье.
that normal mortals can't
Пока
get
именно.
to. Because he has a small TikTok audience.
Я
1
ебёнок.
million followers is a ton, but his actual core audience is not 1 million. Like I said, nobody engages with this guy unless they're throwing tomatoes at him and booing him. It's like that episode of SpongeBob where the guy in the crowd goes, "Oh brother, this guy."
Oh brothers, this guy stinks. God, I've been let go from my job. Company still haven't. Oh wait, what? Company still have a month's worth of pay for me, and I'm in the middle of applying for. Oh wait, I thought it's a good thing. I thought. Oh shit! I'm so sorry then. What? What do you mean let go of you? Wait, like did you get fired or like did you? Resign yourself. И не поспоришь. Нет, я сказала наоборот, по-моему. Что я сказала? Короче, ну не ебён... Ты не ебёнок, ты ребёнок. Не знаю, уж ебёнок или нет, мне такие подробности неизвестны.
Stinks. That's Wyatt's whole life. What's up? You come up here to make fun of Icy Wyatt too?
Kitty! There's Kitty!
I know, he's pathetic. I know.
Kitty!
Do it now. Take your seatbelt off and get out of the car.
Though Wyatt denies he has a gun in his vehicle, several
Только в игре.
witnesses
Ну, ты
allege
что,
that
ты
they
ж не
saw him
ебанок.
with one.
Where's his keys? Just they got keys or...
Значит, просто ребёнок.
Wyatt's lecturing the police like he's the substitute teacher in a rowdy classroom. Show some respect.
А я не знаю, я про собачий волос вроде не писала. Ну, короче, про собачью шерсть. Ну, короче, я к подружке вчера ездила, у нее 2 собаки, корги. Оказывается, у меня аллергия на собак. Еще. У меня была на кошек, сейчас, видимо, припрессовалась на собаку еще. Пизда. Yeah, fired light off. Shit! Also, now you ended up learning about another way to say I got fired, I got promoted to customer. Yeah, I didn't know. That's why I was like a little bit confused, but I thought like maybe the customer like in another way. I don't know. But yeah, I guess it was not another way. It was just fucking late off. I'm so sorry. Holy fuck. I hope the next job hunting is gonna go well for you. I hope you're gonna get hired as much as fast as possible. The fastest than Lumpy is gonna get cooked. The faster than this. The faster than a normal Lumpy when I get a chance to it. I really love Lumpy. I'm ready to sell my soul for Lumpy. I hope everything will be alright for
I'm
you.
a TikTok star. Please have
How
some
do you live with
decency.
the cats
I'm
if you're
above
allergic?
you. It is
Just
infuriating.
know.
Everything Wyatt says is like
Честно,
the
не
worst
знаю.
dialogue options in a video
Мой
game
руки
that make you
каждый раз.
hate the fucking
Стараюсь
character you're
меньше в
playing
комнату
as.
запускать.
He is actually
Не
finding
целую их.
all of the worst possible responses that would make even his biggest fans
Just don't kiss
hate
them.
him. It's so
Don't
impressive. It is a speed
always
run
wash my
for
hands
the most
after I pet them.
unlikable TikTok star ever.
Don't put them
So,
to my room
he
that
wasn't
much.
really cooperating with the officers. They do eventually tackle him. They get him with like a fucking Goldberg spear. And it was pretty satisfying to watch, I'm not gonna lie, because this guy's a fucking douchebag and deserved it. So I think that busted up his nose a little bit, which is why you'll see him with a bloody nose. And then he apparently denied having a gun, despite so many witnesses saying he did. And he eventually just gave them permission to search the car, and they immediately found the gun. It wasn't even a difficult scavenger hunt. The Easter Bunny would be disappointed. He did not hide the eggs well here. They found the gun the second they got to the car, basically.
I have something else to say about the incident. I don't hit nobody. Well, they're saying otherwise, and they described the gun and everything, and there was somebody else that was watching. My girlfriend can't be a witness too.
When your job online too is making some progress at least. Oh, good job, Bacon, good job. I know our cooking mama is gonna do well.
After being attacked by two hillbilly crazy people in a truck.
Gonna be alright. I believe in you.
Because they attacked him. Okay.
You should.
So what are you trying to do so for? Just like defend the hillbillies who got punched in the face with a gun?
Well, if they got pistol whipped with a gun, then they're victims.
His girlfriend heroically
I
arrives at
hope
the
so.
scene.
It's gonna be alright. I believe in that. I believe in that. Where you join and why do you call her your daughter? Because it's my VTuber daughter. She is, I think, still should be, maybe, currently here in the chat. Since I'm drawing her, I'm her mama by the design, by the rig, blah, blah, blah. I'm her mama, and I mean, since I'm rigging her, I'm her papa as well. I'm her whole family. Oh my god. She have brothers, sisters already. So yeah, in VTubing, if you're drawing someone's design or VTuber, I don't think it's about this. Yeah, I guess design as well. Design in VTuber model. If you're a creator of the VTuber model's art, not rigging, you becoming their mama. If you're rigging them as well, so animating them as well, that means you're their papa. So I'm their mama and papa, but mostly mama, of course. Oh my god, that's why it's called Papa? Yes! I assume it was the gender of the artist. I mean, maybe someone actually, like maybe the stingy people, because for me it's like kind of stinginess talking. For the guys don't want to be called mama, I guess. Some people, I saw some artists whose dudes calling themselves Papa, even though they did not do the rig. But for me, I don't know. I don't care. Like, as you can say, I don't care being called Papa, Mama. I don't care. So yeah. But since, first of all, I'm doing art, I'm Mama. Daddy. Yes, I am Daddy. I'm Mommy, I'm Daddy, I'm everyone in between. Mama art, Papa rig. Yes, Mama art, Papa is rig. So, I'm already Mama to 6 children, but Papa only to 1. I mean, if we're gonna include my model, 2, but yeah. Landhua, hello, thank you so much for the pet. Привет. So yeah, I am how you say newly papa? How you cut? I'm a baby daddy. Is that how you call it? Daddy, yes. But that's why I've been laying low for a while. Ah, because you were low. Ah, I see. Well, as I said again, I think everything should be going alrighty. You have a charming personality, you know how to cook, you will bribe them. Well, so now you can legitimately be called daddy, or is it the only Andre? Yes, you can call me daddy like this. wait. Like that is even better. Here we go. Even better. I sent you something to express how I feel here, Gishi. Okay, let's see. All around me are familiar places. We're not faces. Bright and early for the daily races. Going nowhere, going nowhere. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best ever I had. Honestly, all the hair look good in your character so far. I mean, because I've been creating all of them. I mean, I created them to fit me, so thank you so much though, thank you. This is the first pair actually I drew. This is the first pair. The second pair is this. Oh, not this. The second pair is this. It was on my original model. And then this and this, of course. As you can see, it's like quite different by the rigging because, you know, those were first and this one is seconds. As you can see, by the rigging, by how it's like appearing and disappearing as well. Because the first ones is just wow. Wow. But the second ones have like this little effect. This little effect. You can see it better, I think, like this. Like this. See? It's like this. The first ones does not have that. It's just that. Andrej приятно. Honestly, okay. So yeah, you can call me daddy, you can call me mommy, I do not care.
It's the fourth quarter. I see why it's down by quite a bit, but
I'm a
now
daddy,
his
baby
girlfriend's
daddy
here to
and
really
baby mommy.
help win the game for him. Except she's playing for the other team. She comes here and immediately confirms that icy, whiny Wyatt was lying once again. Fucking weasel. She immediately validates the claims of the pistol whipping happening. She confirms that Wyatt did in fact hit them with his gun, something that Wyatt is denying having happened at all. She swooped in here and offered key evidence against her boyfriend Wyatt here. It was fucking poetic justice.
Guy's name is
Wyatt. She came in
Wyatt?
here and just told the truth, which
Wyatt
is a
reminds me
real
of the
thorn in the side to Wyatt. Pistol whipping is no joke. That shit
Coraline.
can be fatal.
Like
that
Wyborn.
is very dangerous. But luckily for the victims of the assault here, Wyatt's got some wet noodles for arms. He's got the scrawniest little arms I've seen since Slender Man, so he wasn't able to generate enough force to like really hurt them, but it was enough to still cause a bit of damage to one of the victims, as I understand it. Now, his girlfriend does say that that truck was like speeding around them, so that's the attack she's referring to, I believe.
He's a victim of being attacked while driving. They were speeding in front of
I
him.
know how
So
it
you
feels
guys
to
are
get
aware of
hit
the
with
full story?
something for telling the truth. You got hit by
It's not
the
really an attack, though.
law.
This isn't Twisted Metal. They didn't speed in front of him and
By
start
the
dropping
justice.
spiked trips
So I
and
don't know what
homing
you're talking
missiles out
about.
the back, firing fucking torpedoes at Wyatt and his vehicle. It sounds like it was an instance of them maybe cutting him off or speeding around him, and he took it personally and got really offended, and then went way hog wild with the whole thing, following him into that parking lot, getting reckless and crazy, hitting him with the gun, all that shit.
Actually, by law, they are allowed to take his phone.
You can't take my phone. This is my possession. So now you're gonna be a thief. Now you're gonna be a thief. You're under arrest. You're not allowed to have the phone. Okay? Wow.
Unfortunately,
Wow.
that was
Wow.
going too far for Wyatt. The
Wow.
good boy was about to go bad. He never envisioned
Wow.
a world without his phone in the palm of his hands. So when they took his phone, he was fucking flabbergasted. And now he's got a chip on his
Wow.
shoulder. He gets real unpleasant and
Don't
even
show me
more
your
obnoxious
fist.
and annoying.
Your teeny tiny little shelled fists.
You don't see the problem that somebody with a bright pink car who is famous online gets with on the
Wow,
freeways all the time, and that's why I tell you
wowee.
that is you said
What an
legal was
attitude,
in
wowee.
Florida.
It is legal in Florida to have a gun in your car. There's nothing
So
illegal
where
about
can
that.
you prove? Show me the video proof where I hit him with a gun.
There is video proof of the reckless driving and really hitting people in the parking lot. And the victim who got pistol whipped showed
Oh
the
my
injuries,
God.
and his girlfriend also confirmed the pistol whipping. So I'd say there's a high level of
Sometimes
confidence behind
people
the
are
pistol
so
whipping being the real
weird.
story, and why.
Why the stupidest people is the first ones always who decides to lie? I mean, I know that they're stupid and they don't know that to be able to lie like really well, you need to be really smart to remember all the lights and keep up with them. But still, why? Don't show me another fist. Don't show off here. Oh, look at me, I have a fist. Why the fuck you have a boxer glove even in there? What the hell?
It being full
Means
of shit,
confiscated.
just a load of dirty barnacles. It's almost impossible not to laugh at Wyatt. In fact, after Wyatt got even more rowdy and rambunctious and insulting the
Just
officers,
in case, you know,
they started making fun of him too. They started calling him Joe Exotic. And when they were bringing him into the police station, they said, "Welcome, Tiger King." And that gave me a hearty giggle. I actually thought that was a pretty good one. Wyatt is just a fucking clown. So his statement here, he drives a bright pink SUV and people fuck with him all the time on the freeway because he's famous. So they recognize his car and mess with him while he's driving, which is why he carries a gun. How delusional do you have to be? He actually has a mental illness. He has main character syndrome. He believes that since he has a high number of followers on TikTok, everyone in the world knows him and everyone in the world is out to get him or, you know, try and get his attention. They're all vying for his attention and they'll do anything to get it.
The boxing glove stays with me. No. No. We're gonna yank it.
Not on the back of his head. No, but there are independent witnesses.
Let's go fuck this one, and then I had a lot with the manager. Oh, that's good that your manager did not say anything like to you about this. Like, because when I was working at the Starbucks, I had a god awful managers. Like, of course, okay, they not all of them, but for example, there was one for sure, the dude. I remember, like, basically in Starbucks, as you might know, there's no waitresses. There's no one who's gonna go outside for you in a cafeteria and gonna give you your drink or your, I don't know, your cheesecake or whatever. You're taking it yourself, buddy. You're taking it yourself, right? And there's been one fucking smug of the dude. He came with his little fuck toy. I'm sorry, I'm gonna call her that because to hang out with that type of the man, you for sure has to not love him for what he is. And like in general, not to love his personality because the personality like this is his shit. So for sure, I'm gonna be a little bit like, you know, suspicion, a little suspicion. So he came back with his girl, right? And fucking heavens, he was like, I need this, I need that, and bring it over there, honey, in the patio. No, thank you. And he left, almost left. I was like, oh, I can't, like I can't. And I turned to my fucking manager. And he was like, just do it. Just do it. I was like, oh yeah. And then I fucked away. I'm sorry. This types of the men does not attract anyone but the girls who does not respect themselves. I'm pretty sure he's like, you know, misogynistic. Pretty misogynistic because he was really fucking like looking so authoritative with me, you know, like I'm nobody, blah blah blah, and all that. And when I prepared everything to like let out, I waited a little bit because like I thought my manager was like, you know, not stupid because by the company rules, we are not doing that. We're not doing that. And fucking with the company rules, in my place at least, were fucking me over. But as I said, my managers were fucking stupid. So every time I was following the company rules, they were to hit me sometimes with, one of the company rules is to make customer happy. And I was like, yeah, I fucking know that. I read the book. But what if customers' happiness comes, you know, like a little bit, you know, in diagonal ways with the company rules? Like, I don't understand, but if I'm gonna fuck it over, you're the first one who's gonna scream at me for not, you know, following the company rules. So I cannot really, like, you know, go out of my way even if I see nothing wrong with that. So, yeah. And I was looking at my manager like, hey, they're still there in the fucking patio and they're not taking their order. What to do? He was like, I'll just bring it to them. Just bring it to them. Layla, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. 新しい友達できた。嬉しいね。Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome. So, at the end of the day, I brought it to them because really I didn't have any choice. I think I even asked my manager, by the way, to bring it like himself. Yahoo! So I was thinking that maybe he will bring it himself. No, I just brought it, and the dude, the fucking idiot of the dude who ordered it, looked so smug at me. He looked so fucking smug as if he won the lottery. I swear to freaking God. Like, thank you so much to the lurky, yo. Thank you. Long time to see you, friend. Thank you so much. Honestly, this men have always the woman they deserve, and the other way around. Yeah, actually, did he at least give you a good tip? Nope, no tips. And even, by the way, even if he were to give me a tip, I don't know how it's in the other Starbuckses. If you guys like from another country than Russia and you've been working or still working at Starbucks, tell me please. Yeah, blad. But in Russia, at least in Russian Starbuckses, while it still was here, we were not allowed to take tips. I've been tipped multiple times, but with fucking tears in my eyes, I was forced to get it back in the cashier, basically. Because if I were to take them, it would be on the cameras and I would get fucking bonked to the oblivion, even though it's my kind of money. Like, I was giving it to myself. Put Starbucks in jail, not... oh, trust me, trust me. Every time I have something bad to say about my previous job experiences, Starbucks is always there. Trust me. So yeah. I'm still remember that dude and that manager until this day, and I swear to fucking god, I hope this dude, I don't know, bankrupt or something like this. I hope he have no ability to go. I even don't know, of course, who he was working at. Maybe he didn't even have that much money to begin with. He just started tried to impress his woman, because in Russia, Starbucks were considered as like something for bourgeoisie, kinda. Like it was really expensive. Right now, every coffee is like priced like this, so inflation, yay. But yeah, that dude, I swear to god, I only wish all the bad things to him. For his smag ass.
This is where I think his delusion is actually kind of dangerous and scary. So he obviously can't tell the truth under any circumstances, I guess. Fucking Wonder Woman's lasso of truth would be useless against this guy. I don't know if he's ever been honest about anything ever. Like, all he does is lie. He's full-blown Pinocchio here. He doesn't have 58 million followers, you absolute goober. You have 1 million followers on TikTok, which is your only platform, really. Very odd thing to lie about, but then it gets into what I consider a very scary territory where he's talking about how people make shit up about him all the time because he's so famous. Everyone on TikTok and Instagram has seen his face before. The dude must be trapped in like a perpetual genjutsu straight out of Naruto. He is in a paranoid delusion. Not everyone in the world knows who he is, and not everyone is out to get him. Holy shit.
I said you don't know that this guy knows who you are.
Oh, he so did.
Oh, did he say something?
When somebody swerving into my lane, brake checking me, wanting me to stop, wanting me to race my
oi,
car,
oi.
coming out the car, I know
One other thing that he's done multiple times throughout the conversation, and does many more throughout the conversations going forward.
Oi! 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 Oi!
Beautiful. Anyway.
Is he calls her baby girl.
Возьми телефон, детка. Я знаю, ты хочешь позвонить мне сегодня. Я сил на тебя сотня и, наверное, еще сотню. Движение в
Someone
норме.
swerving into your lane is not a fan trying to get your attention. Holy shit.
Павло Зебров. О, не знаю такого. Чебухи угарные. Это хорошо, что угарные. Они плохие.
Nobody tased you, though. You didn't get tased.
I think about another video. Извини.
Okay, I am not gonna tase you. I'm just saying you didn't get tased. Because you just said so.
I actually think there's a good chance he's on drugs right now. He starts rambling
especially after you said
absolutely
that.
Nothing, like tasing from out of nowhere. And then she's like, well, you didn't get tased and we're not gonna tase you. And then he took that like as a threat.
You know what I remember?
So then he makes a threat back saying that if she tased him, he'd fuck her up and go to jail for the rest of his life. Hey, I don't think you could fuck up anyone. You would probably lose an...
How the fuck did you do it out of the jail? I'm gonna revoke all of your points. All of that is gonna get revoked. You did it to yourself. You fucking did it to yourself. Marin. Oh, no! He got the reference! Holy shit, he actually got the reference! Yeah!
in a fight to an inflatable, wacky, arm-flailing tube man, you are not built for fighting. You would get your ass beat. You would get turned inside out. So I don't know why he's threatening physical violence against this woman. And I don't know how stupid you have to be to threaten physical violence against a police officer too. She was very, very patient
how's he making
with
you
this
be
guy
to threaten
because
the
she
streamer?
just brushed it off and laughed at him. I guess because he is
To
so
get out of the
pathetic,
jail.
all you can really do is laugh at someone that's this embarrassing of a person.
No.
But goddamn, like he is so fucking dumb, it's unreal.
You're dumb, girl.
Am I?
You're real dumb. You might try modeling.
That definitely can't be that.
You definitely might want to try modeling. So you just.
I definitely can't do that.
This is what I'm talking about when he just goes off on these weird fucking tangents saying that she needs to do Molly so she can shut the fuck up.
What's the Molly?
Like, what are you talking about, man?
What's Molly?
Like, I don't even think he's in the same dimension that
I know
the
only
rest
Polly.
of the planet
Polly
is
Pocket.
in. He is all over the place. I really do think that the entire day
I ain't
he's
done
spent in,
anything,
like, some
man.
kind of
Why am I in
fucking
jail?
meth
Okay,
induced
you're not at
haze
the
or
jail,
some
Lauren. You
shit.
just came in.
He is
You're not in jail.
actually just all over the place.
Where are you going?
Let me see you do
You know
it
what?
first then. You're not about to take $30,000, $40,000 worth of jewelry without me knowing exactly where it's going.
Возьми телефон, девка, я знаю, ты хочешь позвонить, мне
Things really popped
сегодня.
off when they told him that he can't really take the jewelry into jail with him, so he put up a big fuss. He eventually started kicking the officers, and now he's facing a lot of charges. I think he goes to trial next month, so I'm really curious to see how that plays out, because for some reason he seems to believe that he's in the right, so he started threatening lawsuits against the officers after he was kicking them and shit. So very goofy situation here, very goofy guy, and I just had to talk about this. What an insufferable little asshole. So yeah, that's Icy Wyatt for you. Someone I'm sure none of you have ever heard of before and will most likely forget about very quickly because he's just a forgettable little worm of a person. That's really about it. So yeah. To claim the title of most delusional man in gaming is no easy feat, especially with specimen like John Risatiello existing, the former EA greed Goliath who tinkered around with the idea of charging players for reloading their gun. But what if I told you he is no longer the most delusional man in gaming? It sounds impossible, right? Because that guy is a fucking mutant. Who could possibly beat that? Well, there's a new lolcow on the block that no one would have expected. Leslie Benzies. Now, this name might ring some bells because if you look at his resume, it's nothing
Why you not
but
drinking, huh?
bangers.
You wanna die?
Good night, Munchie. Thank you so much for the hydrate.
All of which he has had a hand
Tell me
in
what happened to your
producing
hair before I
at
go.
Rockstar. This
just
guy
one
has
of my
had
haircuts.
nothing but hits until this year.
More
when
jail,
he
yes,
had
more
nothing but a
jail.
shit.
I
After
mean, less
2013
jail,
with
kind
Grand
of.
Theft Auto 5, he doesn't have
Hi.
any other credits
Third
to his
is
name in the
holy
gaming
shit.
industry
Oi.
until
Oi.
Mind's Eye
Thank you
that
so
dropped
much.
this year. A little embarrassing nugget that everyone is taking
Thank
their
you so,
turn
so much.
spitting on. And that's not
Yeah,
the biggest deal in the world.
Try a little
Everyone
hammer
has a blunder
out there.
here and there. The fact that
Try
Mind's
it.
Eye is a bad game is not what makes Leslie
Try it and see what
Benzies the
happens.
most delusional man in gaming.
Mhm.
It's his response
Yeah.
to it. Even before the game
Yeah,
launched,
yeah,
when the critics
yeah.
weren't really
Yeah,
excited
yeah,
about it,
yeah.
and
As if
people
it
that had
worked
gotten their hands
before.
early on it said it wasn't very
Bro.
good, he immediately discredited all of them, saying that it was a concerted effort to trash the game because people were like afraid of it. There's, our rival in the space is trying to sabotage Mind's Eye. They don't want you to experience this game. It's going to open your fucking mind's eye. And he kept that attitude up. The game came out. It flopped. It is now completely dead. It has become a joke of a game. And he is still coming back in and making these same claims, except this time he's also saying that the development was sabotaged internally by fucking double agents or something. He refuses to accept that the game is just not good and people don't like it. So now he's also planning on relaunching Mind's Eye, whatever that means. It is embarrassing, and it is sad to see a legend like Leslie Benzies become what he has now. And it's weird because I went back and watched some interviews. He himself doesn't even seem very enthusiastic about the game, so I don't know why he's trying to put on this strong face of
Is it
like, no,
nice?
this game is actually amazing and everyone's wrong, and even if the game's not that good, it's because there were bad actors at my company that I didn't realize were working for the deep state that ruined it. Yeah, here, I'll talk more about the Mind's Eye
Technically,
stuff.
I'm scared.
I know. I'm the preeminent expert on
Patreon,
everything
you could tell
Mind's Eye
me
related.
out of the jail. I'm not the.
I briefly talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I'll talk
Exactly because of this, you're getting even more jail time because you're a freaking clanker. Because you're freaking clanker, you'll be in even more jail time. Thank you pretty much.
about it a little bit more. It's wacky. It's honestly sad to a certain extent. So, a lot of people know this, but the guy behind Mind's Eye is like an actual legend. Like, Leslie had worked on some absolute bangers, most notably Grand Theft Auto,
I'm
what everyone
disappointed.
knows him for.
I did not create the rules.
He comes up with Mind's Eye
And think
and makes
about
Build
what
a
you've
Rocket
done.
Boy, everything like
I
that.
did not create the rules.
Well, Leslie
tried to call, but it
doesn't
was
like that no
insensitive.
one
Ah.
enjoys his game.
Most likely not authentic,
He
right?
really can't come to terms with it. So before it launched and 2 executives left, he went out there, he infamously said that all of the bad reviews and everything, like they're paid shills from competitors that are scared of
It was
Mind's Eye
me.
and what it could mean, and
Yep.
it's all
It
manufactured.
was marcianska
hoo-ha.
перебежка, so...
And now that other people, not just reviewers, got to play the game and they all still hated it, he's now come out and said that the reason it's bad is because of internal saboteurs. There was like this espionage effort at his company to ruin his game. And also, like, other people outside have been brainwashed and they don't understand it's actually still a masterpiece. So he plans on relaunching the game. So, because apparently the issue was, you know, he needed to
It's alright with
weed
goose.
out all the bad actors
What's a goose?
internally. So he came into the fucking swamp and started shooting all of the monsters in there that have ruined Mind's Eye. It's actual delusion. It's almost to like a gang stalking level. It's scary because this guy isn't just some nobody like weirdo. This is Leslie fucking Binzies. Like, this guy has worked on so many Rockstar projects. I don't know how you go from that to Mind's Eye, and I don't know how you go from that to
Ew. Not the reason why I'm in jail is one thing, but the reason why I'm in jail time gets extended every time is just another thing. I mean, can you blame me? What should I do with the clanker? What should I do with the clanker aside of, like, you know, bully it even more for being a clanker? Sorry, we're not really we're not really friends with your kind, you know? We're not really. Sorry. Sounds even scary. Yeah, it actually sounds scary. Tomato beer. Tomato juice already sounds scary, but tomato beer? Oi!
thinking that everyone is out to get you. Not that you just made a stinker. It just doesn't make sense how that happened. He's worked on every 3D Rockstar game.
Spricosaurus.
Really? I didn't know it was every single one. I thought it was some of the big ones.
Please let me
But it makes sense.
out
Like, he is actually a
and
legend.
endangered spaces.
And now,
your kind is
an
dead.
absolute clown. I don't know why he thinks relaunching the game is a good idea. This is actually a Morbius situation. Except this game hasn't even been
It's
memed
good and
ironically.
spicy. I hate
It's
not
just
hate. I
sad.
cannot
It's
handle
just
spicy
sad,
things.
and I feel really bad for his employees that he's just gutting, or most likely going to gut. Like, what is this? What is it? Are you on? You're looking at Metacritic right now. Get out! Give me your badge and your gun. You're out of here. Build a Rocket Boy will no longer be requiring your services, spy. Go back to DARPA. It's just so odd. Are we going to play it again? I will 150,000% not be playing the relaunch.
Still issue?
Fucking way.
Taste buds
No.
issue.
No siree.
No siree. Oi.
Here.
I activated
Lindsay
NVIDIA.
reportedly went on to tell staff via
NVIDIA
video call that the
thinking
game's
for some reason.
disastrous
What?
launch was due to internal and external saboteurs. It's unclear who
You're really
believes
obsessed with this, man.
sabotaged
Really?
development of Mind's Eye, but it's not the first type of comment to come out of the Build a Rocket Boy executive's mouth, and then this is him talking about the concerted effort to ruin it before it got off the ground and sprouted its wings. I did, however, see something interesting, not delusional. The guy who plays the lead, he actually came forward and he's like, man, it really sucks that this game's bad. He gave an interview where he's like, man, the game's just kind of a mess. You hate to see it.
Why are you shushing me?
So, like...
Why are you shushing me, Spree?
I mean, I'm assuming Leslie has now labeled that guy a traitor. and he's going to try him for treason or something. But like anyone who plays the game, anyone who's seen the game can tell you it's just not a good game. And for some reason, Leslie can't wrestle with that.
Wait, I forgot. Is her legs are gonna be wait, from what point her legs are gonna get
literally creating his own
here?
boogeymen. I don't know. It sucks to see. Like it actually sucks to see. I do think the guy who played the lead is a talented guy. I agree with that. I feel bad for him. Like he is not
here.
a bad actor. Like, he is pretty
so it's
solid.
not the best of options to make it darker here.
They promised wheels that spin. Yeah.
Wait.
Well, that was one of the saboteurs.
Okay,
the
I'm
reason
not-
the wheels don't spin is because the guy responsible for making them spin, he was working on Rockstar's payroll in order to ruin it. It's like this whole thing is deep. It's like the plot to Andor. You don't understand. You don't see what Leslie sees. There was nothing promising in that game. What could they possibly add to it?
So is this hard? Are you
no
going
idea.
to turn
It's
this
also
into a real anime?
extraordinarily
Yes,
odd how he's coming
same
out.
as
The
I
development
am.
was ruined by saboteurs, but it's like,
Exactly.
Leslie, did you not play the game yourself? Did you not see the game before it shipped? If you really think that somehow your developers did some like under the hood weirdness to ruin it, wouldn't you have seen it before you shipped it?
Oi.
He's acting like this is some big surprise that came out of nowhere.
Oi.
I think they made a fake build to make him think it's Game of the Year material. Can you imagine?
Oi.
Like they trapped Leslie
think
in a
it's my new
genjutsu
vocal
at the Build a
system.
Rocket Boy headquarters, and they just fed him like the actual
What is that
Game
going
of
to
the
be?
Year
VTuber
Mind's
model?
Eye.
Yeah, it's going to be a VTuber
He
model.
had no idea
Here.
how shit the game was. Because they were
Isn't
just
it
giving
already
him,
looks
the
like a
best
VTuber
thing.
model? Oi.
Fucking infinite
Oi.
Tsukiyomi over there. No, I have no idea what he actually means by relaunching. He's not exactly clear. I don't know if he's doing like a new version of it or if he's actually just dropping the same stinker twice. I
Damn
don't know.
sick, nice.
I don't think he's.
I'm gonna be so
explained
excited.
What exactly he means by relaunch. Not that
Hopefully,
I've seen.
no bad things is gonna happen in my life anymore.
Wow, player count's already at 20, like, down to 22.
And I'm gonna be
It's
just
thriving.
statistically,
Last
as
week,
I
the studio
was
began a 45-day
showing,
consultancy period that is required by UK law whenever a company is planning to lay off 100 or more employees.
So
oh
this
my
is
God.
what they mean with
Build
the
a Rocket
breathable
Boy
hip.
currently has around 300 UK employees
my
and 200 based
daughter.
abroad.
Okay, if my
Bard,
daughter is
Build a
okay with
Rocket
this,
Boy, said at the
then
time
it's
that
okay.
the cuts would focus on delivering ongoing updates and performance optimization for Mind's Eye while also
Bad things
ensuring
happen,
the
we just
long-term
send
success of Build a
to
Rocket
basement jail.
Boy's future
Yeah,
ambitions.
yeah. Hopefully.
We're trimming the fat. The
Hopefully,
saboteurs.
hopefully we can
we've
just
located
threaten them to not to happen.
and we're re-educating them at the office
Really hoping
right
so.
now.
Really hoping so.
Probably like Cyberpunk.
Reminds me a bit of Fubuki.
I guess, but
Fubuki. Let
correct
me
me if
see.
I'm wrong. Cyberpunk didn't have this whole thing where it's like Cyberpunk relaunched. It was just they did a ton of updates.
Love
they
handle.
made the game better. Thus, it's kind of like
love
a
handles.
new
That's actually
Cyberpunk
so
than what
cute.
launched.
Okay,
But
let
they
me
didn't
see.
make a whole song and dance
Fubuki.
about it. They just kept patching the game.
Because of the
I think it
color
means he's
palette,
gonna
right?
Remake the game
And
by
I guess because of the
himself,
big
so
book on
there's no
Dokus.
possibility for internal sabotage. Holy shit, that'd
Here.
go hard. Leslie has his action hero moment. Fuck it, I'll do it
I
myself.
mean, sexy as my daughter, so
He makes his own
she got
Mind's
those
Eye, and it's
genes
a
from the mama.
masterpiece.
I'm not sure about the boobas. I don't think the genetics went like I don't like I don't know where she got it from. Maybe from dad. I don't know. Because, yeah. I'm already in jail, so would. That's why you're in horny jail. Milk was hidden different. Yeah, the distribution of the shit. I don't know how to say it in English. Okay, we're just gonna say milk. The distribution of milk got it a little bit different.
You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself.
I want to release my 3.0 model.
I have to talk about this goober, and I apologize
I need
because
to
I know so
redesign
many people
it
are tired of hearing about
first.
AI, but I cannot
Возьми
fight this urge.
телефон,
It's like
детка. Я знаю,
Gollum with
ты
the one
хочешь
ring here. The
позвонить
more
мне
and more I read
сегодня.
about this
I'm gonna
weed,
use
the
Skittles.
less and less I can resist speaking about it.
Oh.
An AI artist, and that is a word I'm using very loosey-goosey when referring to this gentle sir, has the chutzpah to attempt to appeal the Copyright Office's decision to reject copyright protection to his AI-generated art piece. His name is Jason M. Allen. You've probably seen this picture that he AI generated because it won an art competition like 2 years ago, and it was a huge story because AI art had just won an art contest, so it led to a lot of hoopla. He has tried to copyright
for the
that
milk
piece.
and give it to
It
daughter.
was rejected. He's
Actually,
salty,
he distributed
and he's
it.
attempting to appeal it. I believe the copyright
He was like,
office
"Here,
made the right decision,
here, my
saying,
sweet child,
no, sir, and just
have a
putting the
perfect
kibosh
life."
on that. Copywriting an
Distribution of what?
AI-generated piece is
Milk.
like trying to copyright a fucking wet dream that you had. It's so silly. And Jason M. Allen's attitude
where's
about
the line
AI
art,
art,
though?
I think, is just so
I mean, there was no
pretentious
line
and
art, but
misguided that it is compelling me to talk about this because I just think it's
Blow.
so delusional. He described
Kaboom.
his creative process with
Where?
Midjourney as an iterative process where he provides detailed and repeated prompts
there
to
it
generate
is.
images. He argues AI is simply another tool like a brush or camera. I would challenge anyone to prove that it's otherwise. It is a program, it is a machine, it's a device that people can use to technologically make their lives more efficient.
You know what I hear? Blah, 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 blah. I have no skill, no determination, and no money. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. I don't want to learn anything new. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. You know, there are still people who think that artists are entitled. There are still people who literally deadass things that people who were like learning their skills with blood and sweat are entitled. My fucking god. The AI, a lot of AI bros treating us as basically Nepo babies, that we have it easy. Imagine that. Imagine that. Don't blah here. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. This is why you gotta drink your milk and eat your veggies. Yes, exactly. Exactly. To be as beautiful as my daughter. Not add up like your mother. Drink all the milk in the house. Yeah, I was drinking energy drinks. Man, I don't know how I got this beautiful of the daughter, and then all I was drinking while labor, it was energy drinks. Yeah, she ate a lot of cabbages and broccolis. Broccolis are actually amazing. And sprouts. Genetics said, double it and give it to the next person. Teras. Never forget that as an artist, we have the power to draw anything we want, so watch out. And then, I mean anything. Yes. Yes. You can draw you kissing your own mother, for the god's sake. I don't know. Zero moral compasses in my head when it comes to the AI bros. I'm sorry. My first extreme gore is going to be on the AI user. This is where it's gonna be. 3 energy and Boobas went for a run and never came back from. It's all energy drinks, guys. It's all energy drinks. At this point, I should get promoted by the... Not promoted, but like I should be ambassador of some energy drinks company. Man!
Hey pal, you just blow in from Stupid Town? I'll accept that challenge.
Stupid
a brush or a camera does not create anything.
It's so silly, but like
you
it's so funny
the
because of it.
And the brush still have to make the art.
I love it.
This does it for you. It's not the fucking Disney Channel, Greg, where you'd like hold out the brush and you'd make the Mickey Mouse ears and it just appears before you. You still have to be talented in order to use the tools like
and
a
you
brush
watching
or
Disney
camera to
Channel.
create art. When it comes to AI, you don't have to have talent at all. I've personally generated hundreds of silly AI art pieces over the last couple of years because anybody can do it if you have a keyboard. It doesn't take a galaxy brain gifted human being to do so. But would you consider me an artist? I certainly hope not. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Here, let me just showcase the difference between real art and AI art. This is one of the best pieces that the world has ever seen. That's a portrait of me that I'm holding in the thumbnail here. So when I first went to college, I was doing digital arts, and I had no talent for it whatsoever.
My shadow.
So that is a portrait I made of myself. I'm sure you can see the...
Wait, my shadow. Shh, wait.
Oi! 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 Oi!
GG, how you doing? Hi! Oi! I think I should be promoted to prom prisoner to free guy. To prom prisoner? What's a prom prisoner? Sons of old. You old. A new monster flavor is sweet at first, but then the can bites your tongue. Actually, imagine the mimic monster energy. Imagine. You're gonna drink, and when you go into the middle of the can, it's just gonna spill out of here. It's just gonna spill out of the middle. How are you? Hello, hi. I'm doing fine. I'm better than I was doing in this morning. So yeah, I'm really do enjoying right now. Enjoying my beautiful daughter, putting some people to the prison, and oi, doing fine. How are you doing? Huh? Five big. Isn't it four? Four big guys. Isn't it? Oi. Sorry. 4. Yes, 4. See, not 5. I remember. I remember. You know what I remember as well? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Thank you for the pet, but daddy.
Resemblance is uncanny. I really captured.
Oh yeah, I'll be watching some Voice Critical as well.
My appearance 1-to-1. And to expand on that even further, here's a portrait I made of my father in the same course that year at college.
That's gonna be you.
That piece still makes me laugh to this day. That I think is probably one of the finest
I'm
things that
Why?
has ever been put.
Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, come on. Try to go along with the youngsters' block. Come on. 6. Come on. Say after me. It's really easy. 6, 7. Say after me. 6. It's like 69. Come on. 6, 7. Like, think that you don't have a part of your brain when you say that, you know? It's like gives more feeling into it, you know? 6, 7. See? My shadow is doing it perfect. Maybe because his name is my shadow. I'm tired and about to draw myself. Ooh, what you gonna draw? But you're old. Your mama. You know how old your mama. Joke. I wouldn't actually say that to a streamer. That's okay. I understand. That's okay. Guys. That's okay. Okay, what is this? Is this me? Thank you so much for the follow. 新しい友達できた。嬉しいね。I don't think that it's me. What? Is that me? You said that me? Card. Oh, that is me! Guys, that's me. That is actually me. Let me... how do I make it bigger? There. That is actually me! Bro, wait. What? She is. You are old. Chat delays so dangerous sometimes. Actually, chat delays are the most dangerous things. I don't know. I'm still getting used to the drawing tablet. Ooh, what tablet did you decide on? Are you like getting used to the just tablet, like without screen, or with the screen? Or is it like tablet, like, you know, like Samsung tablet and stuff? Look, there's a Starbucks drink too. Starbucks drink? Oh, actually. Fuck the Starbucks. Fuck the Starbucks.
To paper. Like, since the beginning with Papyrus till this day, I think that is the finest artistic work ever created. That portrait of my fucking dad. But now, let me show you what my AI art looks like. Here's some Heisenberg pieces that I generated 2 years ago. Wow, I really got a lot better, didn't I, Jason? It's stupid. To make the argument that AI is just a tool and you still need to have talent as an artist to use it, like it's some kind of Excalibur or something that you need to train with, is outrageous. It is delusional. Look at me using actual art tools and you can see I am not a talented artist at all. And I took 2 years of art courses and only marginally improved. That is something you have to work at for years. With AI art, I type in a single sentence and it does it for me. To
get money situated.
A brush and a camera
I'll
to
get one with screen. Oh, nice,
art,
nice.
Like using Midjourney is laughable.
One for
Jason.
comment the
That's
screen one if you
reason
have
people shoot
problems with the
spitballs
back
at you,
though.
brother. It's a stupid take to have.
I didn't know
You also couldn't
that
resist
is
throwing a
actually
little pity party
harsh on
and
your
playing a
back.
sad song on the world's
Because you know
smallest
you always
violin,
like
saying, I have
like
lost
this
a
in
lot
the
of
post.
respect for
You're
artists,
looking
especially
at
those who
down.
attack me and continue to attack me. I'm standing in
Welcome,
defense of my
hello,
rights
how
to
you
express
doing?
myself using AI-generated tools
Thank you
and
so much for
against the
10
popular
BDs. Thank you,
narrative
thank
that
you
a
so
lot of
much.
people, for
Thank
some
you.
unknown
Hello,
agenda,
Kim. How
are
you
pushing
doing?
really hard to prevent people from being able to
Since the
express
apple doesn't
themselves.
fall far
I don't
from
know
the
what ghost
tree,
you're fighting.
can I
I don't
marry
know what
one of
you're
the
even
daughter?
referring to here. If you're just AI-generated...
I mean, if my daughters are okay. Currently, I only have 2 daughters. So they are both in the middle, by the way. Interesting. They're both in the middle. So if my daughters wants, but only if my daughters wants. I didn't sell my second daughter for so long, by the way. my second daughter just disappeared off the internet. I don't know what happened to her. Guys, please find my daughter, please. I don't know where is she. Did you eat her? No. In fact, last time I said I don't know where she is, she disappeared. She actually went online. So maybe it will work. Uma, do you want a fiance? Yeah, eat her. No, I did not. Why the fuck should I eat her?
Creating art on your own, who cares? No one cares.
I don't understand that I'm
It's the
like
fact
a
that you're
little
trying
bit
to
harsh on the money,
copyright
but
it,
not to the
man,
extent of
and the
not
fact
being
that you're
able to
entering
like
it into art competitions against real artists. And I know that term has been super muddied, real artist, but I think most sane people can agree
How you
that
doing?
someone just AI generating art
by
is
the way.
not an artist by any sense of the word. You are typing in sentences and letting the machine make whatever
No
it envisions.
fiance.
The hardest
Whoop.
part of your
She said the
creative
word.
process, Jason, and I cannot believe he has the
The only thing
chutzpah
that you
to
can
call it a
do
creative
is look,
process,
but don't
is just
touch.
hitting enter multiple times. As he said, he just repeats the prompt enough until it spits out an image that he's satisfied with. Where is the creative process there, Jason? You type in a sentence and then just have it keep repeating the process till you get something you like. Oh, God. It's just so
A
silly.
nice
He
guy
says,
like
as
me
AI
in
continues to
prison, of
evolve,
course
it
you
is
would eat
imperative
your
that our legal
daughters.
framework adapts to protect the rights of humans who harness technology for creative expression.
Oh,
which is a
I'll
complete
eat
load
your
of
mom.
horseradish because it has nothing to do with creative expression. If you
What
want
did I
to
do?
personally just
You're not in the
generate
jail,
AI
don't worry,
art on
you
your
just
own,
came.
Go wild. I don't think there's anyone in the world who actually gives
Didn't
a
do
shit. If you
anything.
want to make James Corden as Vegeta destroying planet Namek
Did I type it
and
wrong? Wait,
use
what?
Midjourney
What
for
happened?
it, go for it. Nobody cares, man. It's when you try
Doing
and
good, cleaning some
sell it
dishes. Oh,
and try
nice,
and
nice,
license it and
nice.
copyright it, this and that people obviously take an issue
Two
because it's
moistures of freezing.
ridiculous, man. And let's not pretend this is about creative expression,
I'm
Jason.
agreeing. Whatever
it's
my
all
daughter
about
says.
how he's not able to make money off of his
Whatever
AI
she wants.
art. He's saying that the copyright denial significantly impacted his career. I have experienced price erosion in the sense that there is a perceived lower value of my work, which has impacted my ability to charge industry standard licensing fees. I don't know who the fuck would pay for
I'm done.
AI art in the year 2024. If you
I'm done,
like an
Susan.
AI art
Bless
piece,
ya,
just
thank you.
generate it yourself. Jesus Christ, like you can just do it yourself. Why would you ever pay money for it? But whatever.
Bless ya, thank
He then
you.
went on to say that it put me in a terrible position with no recourse against others who are blatantly and
Bless you,
repeatedly
thank you.
stealing my work. It's kind of ironic, don't you think, Jason? AI art is
Oh, man.
trained on real artists' work in order for it to generate the way
I swear
that
to
it
God,
does.
since I got allergies,
Blatantly just stealing
I
their
started
work and
sneezing
copying it in
as
order
if
to
it's
generate
my last
pieces
sneeze,
based
and
on
after
it.
that
I
I'm
also
just gonna
love that there's a little
like
peek
faint
under
or
the hood
something.
here. We get a little taste of the secret sauce. He told the office that he created the art with the generative AI system Midjourney by testing hundreds of prompt iterations. My God, backbreaking labor. He typed hundreds of words, damn it, and altered it with Photoshop. Yeah, I'm sure he did a ton of altering.
Oh my
The office
God,
rejected
poor
Allen's application after he
creature
refused to
feature.
disclaim the parts of the image that Midjourney generated. Mr. Allen had a specific artistic idea conceived of in his mind, and he used Midjourney as a tool to create an artistic expression of that idea.
I like how they
creative
always
input
call
is
it
on
like
par with
artistic
that expressed by other
expression.
types of artists and is capable of copyright
Express it
protection.
authentically, you
Goofball,
dipshit.
I have hundreds
Take some
of
Crayola in
artistic
your hand and
ideas
go.
visions in my head that I can never bring to life because I'm not a talented artist. It's what separates me from actual talented artists. That's the whole point, man. And it's fine if you want to generate what's in your head using AI art. I don't think that's a big deal at all. The problem
I remember saying tons and tons of comments again and again when people is like, and so what? They like this dude have so many like ideas in his head, and so what, he doesn't need to generate it. He would be like suspended of like giving these ideas to life if you like have so many like ideas, not specifically good, just like ideas. Yeah, fucking yes! Fucking yes! You'll either learn all the ways to deliver the ideas that you like. Oh, thank you so much for the cheeseburger without cheese. Or you pay for the person who was, again, spending his blood and soul for that craft. Bitch! Bitch! The only reason I can draw is because I started. Yes! Anyone can draw and anyone can draw like a pro. Just start, try. Yes! Yes, exactly! Like, when I just started drawing in 2018, I was still at school. I was still in school. And when my friends were like, oh, Gishi, like, go with us, like, play some Dota or sorts. I was like, nah, bro, I'm learning. I'm drawing. Or like, actually, like, let's do this. Let's do it. No, bro, I'm drawing. I can't like spend time on quote unquote fun times, even though I was having fun with art. I was like, nah, bro, I need to draw. So the most I was doing is like looking at their gameplay. So while I was drawing, but may he a all of them. Who? Hey Gishi, wanna break me out of the? Wanna break from the ads? Wanna break from the ads? Wanna break from the ads? So yeah, I've been, while my friends been playing games, like having some funsies, wasting their time on the things that are not gonna, like, you know, specifically gave them any like skills, but just gonna, like, you know, make the funsies. I've been grinding my shit. I've been grinding my ass. I've been grinding my ass in school as well. While I was having time, I was drawing. While I was like drawing, trying to draw better and stuff. I was not, like, for example, I don't know, sitting on TikTok. I mean, in that time, was there even TikTok? There was Musical.ly. There was Musical.ly, I think, at the time. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you, Quantum. Yeah, that sounds like passion. Yes, I've been passionate. I am still passionate. Might be a little bit more tired in general, but I'm passionate still. I'm still am. So yeah, when I was still learning like Japanese 24/7 and I've been tired, like my ass was tired so much, was I spending at least a day without drawing? No, still. When I was working 12 to 13 hours a day, was I still not drawing? No, I've been drawing. I've been waking up 2 hours before the work. I've been drawing some on my computer. If I've been too tired, I wasn't doing this. I was drawing on my job when there was no, you know, guests coming over. Masumi, long time to see. How you doing? So yes, if you don't have enough passion for that shit, it's not the fault of other artists. If you don't have enough passion, determination, or willpower, it's not. It's not. Fucking beat it. High performance Gishi, actually. I've been way more high performance before.
You wanna die?
I think I genuinely just got, oh shh, I almost fell. Not burned out, but like after my Japan grind, after like immigration, oh my god, I've been grinding so much that I'm still kind of almost 3 years after. I'm still kind of like woozy a little bit after this, you know. But I'm trying to get back. Or maybe I just got older. Shut the fuck up, Morin. I'm doing the best I can while struggling. That's good, Morin. Oh, not Morin, sorry. Masumi, that's good, Masumi, that's good. As long as you're trying, that's good. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Shadow. Thank you. More passion, more passion, more passion, more energy. More energy, oi, more energy. Hey, you are, shut up, Morin. Shut up. All I can say is, Skillishi, if you gotta use AI, either way, get a job and commission an artist or do it yourself, no excuses. Yes, yes, yes. The only excuses I can get with AI, it's like using it as a placeholders. Even so, this is the same I told to my friend, who's making like his visual novel, and currently he's using AI as a placeholders. Do it on fucking MS Paint. Draw a stick figure and MS Paint. That's all. That's all. Stop drinking tea and set me free. It's not tea, it's coffee. Why did you learn Japanese though? Out of love for a language? First of all, I love language, and second of all, I've been literally living in Japan. So before immigration, first of all, I needed it for exams. I needed it for exams to enter Japanese college. So yeah. I did not apply for the Japanese college, but I passed exam. I passed exam on N2. Currently, I forgot N2 level, I think. I did not forget fully, but not as good as I was. But I'm trying to grind back, kinda. Stock images? Yes, this is literally... recently I told you this thingy, but basically, my friend, he wants to create his own separate company, like travel company, blah blah. He's currently working at one, and him and his higher-ups wants to create a separate one as well. And he needed my other friend, IT friend, to make him a website. And I went in there as one of the first people. I went in there and I was like, is this AI? Like videos that you're using in the background? Just like basic views generated. And I see, like, you know, this specific AI throttling that the AI having. And he was like, yeah, like, you know, we're just starting companies, like we need to we need to cut the cost, blah blah blah. So like, yeah. And I was like, and you said to me, like, this dude said to me after that he spent like $40 to buy like coins, I think, for the AI generating thingy, like website. So he spent $40 fucking dollars, and I went out of my way to find the fucking stock images like places, right? Adobe was a little bit too expensive, so I was like, okay, I found another one. There's been AI generated already, pre-generated thingies. There's been actual ones with nature and all that stuff. And it's been only like $25 for the authentic shit that you don't need to regenerate, by the way, because he needed to regenerate that after. So you will spend less time. It will be more authentic. No AI. Like, AI free, gonna be all good, all okay, and you're gonna spend less money. But the first thing that he was thinking about, that AI is cheaper, so I'm gonna do that, in like, he wasn't even considering of using stock shit. He wasn't even considering it. This is how it's bad. You're not even considering other options because in your head, for some reason, AI is cheap shit, right? When in reality, it's actually not like this. This is why AI companies and all that stuff is falling right now. Because AI is actually not fucking cheaper. It's actually not. It's worse and makes you just work more. That's all. I was going to recommend MS Paint. I love MS Paint. Never sleep on MS Paint. You tell me that. You tell me that, friendo. Look what I did in MS Paint. Oh shit, I don't have all my work. But one of the works I made in MS Paint, we actually drew it on stream, by the way. But I should do it on stream. Use MS Paint!
Oh my god, you want to talk about
mothers? Oh my god, you want to talk about mothers? Horny jail, chat screen, huh? Hello, Zaki, welcome. I mean, you're not in the jail. You just came, so you're not in the jail. You are free for now, okay? Hello, Zaki. Literally so good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's so good. MS Paint is so good. Like, all of these colors you can do. Just learn. Just fucking learn. Even though MS Paint have no fucking layers. Come on. Just use it. If the problem is still there, use Krita. Okay, use Krita. Krita is free. You can install the freaking... oh my god. Tetris in Krita. I don't know. Calculator, actually. I'm not joking, actually. Damn, you can watch anime without subtitles. Actually, no, I'm not that high on the level. People are crazy and tend to don't give a fuck anymore. Over time, that's how AI will win. That's shit. No, I'm just so... I've been calling my friend stupid for this so much because... like, his brain is already so poisoned that AI is faster, AI is cheaper. Like, with all of this global baloney that is not true, that instead of even thinking about using different resources to save time and cost of the producing of the website, he instantly went for the AI. When in reality, I proved him really fast that he actually just wasted more money and time. His stupid fucking ass. Venti fanboy? I mean, isn't Venti originally fanboy? Okay, I made him a little bit more curvier. gotta say this, I think. Gotta say this. I'm actually quite proud of this one. We need to come back to the MS Paint. But I've been doing so well in the MS Paint, I'm scared to not to do well anymore after I come back. On my social media doodles right now, MS Paint and just has that look to it that I really love for doodling. Yes, exactly. How about I'm not in the jail for once, okay? No. How about you're not gonna spread misinformation for one? Is the person who bought the prison also a prisoner or not? Yes, he is. Was he just some kind of the Azkaban for him? No. You're still in the prison, sorry. You're putting yourself in the danger as well. So, I don't know. Only, I guess, masochists redeem that one. But, you know, you do you guys. You do you. I'm not in the same boat with you. I'm just looking at you. Me and my daughter just wardens. So, yeah. Man, I don't know. I don't know. You decided to not date.
Problem comes when you try and copyright it, you try
Возьми
and sell it, or you try
телефон,
and
детка.
deceive people with
Я
it,
знаю,
or
ты
you try
хочешь
and use
позвонить
AI
мне
art tools as a
сегодня.
means of pushing out real artists. That's the main problem with AI art. I'm
Take
sure you've
this.
all heard it a million times, but it's true.
Take these nuts.
Companies are going to be shifting to AI art because it's cheaper and they can infinitely generate art without needing to pay actual artists a salary or anything. And it is a grim future because of things like that. But if you want to generate AI art pieces that just take what's up here in your noodle and put it onto a picture, go for it. But why are you
Normie-ass
going to
joke.
try and make the argument that you're some real
You're getting
artist,
even more jail
you're going
time
to try
now.
and copyright it, you're going to try and
Congrats.
license it? It's stupid. I think that's so dumb. If Jason was just a little more honest with himself, like, hey, I just kind of typed sentences in the Midjourney and I got a really cool
My time
picture
is
from
rumbling
it,
again.
then no one would care.
Ты хочешь
But right
позвонить
now,
мне
he's opened a
сегодня?
goddamn case about it because he's so butthurt that they refuse to protect his AI-generated piece with a copyright protection. Like, what the fuck, man? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I had to talk about this. But so anyway, that's really about it. So yeah. I've talked about tons of evil companies and
Can I
industries
be a
over the
VTuber
years,
moist
but the one I
critical?
want to talk about
Like, I'm
today
gonna do
makes
everything that
Umbrella
moist critical
Corp
do,
from
but just as a
Resident Evil
VTuber.
look like Weenie Hut Jr. Health insurance.
Now,
Now, I've ranted and raved about health insurance on stream quite a few times, way before the big thing that happened recently. And I'll just be clear up front that I'm not here to talk too much about Brian Thompson getting banished to the Shadow Realm. I'm here to talk mainly about health insurance itself and how corrupt and malicious it is, as well as the United Health Group CEO Andrew Whitty's video that he made
to bring the
about
and positivity. Yes, I think so. He's
So to
gonna
be clear, Brian Thompson
gonna wield
was the CEO of United's
his own happy
insurance
world.
division. Andrew Whitty is the CEO of United Health Group.
This is a happy house.
By the amount of negative and in many cases vitriolic media and commentary that has been produced over the last few days, particularly in the social media environment.
Yeah, mean words are so much more disturbing
Mean
than an
words,
entire
guys. The
business model that
CEO
revolves
got a
around
mean
making oodles
words.
of
What we're
cash
gonna
off the corpses of your
do?
clients as you knowingly deny
Sad,
coverage
so
for
sad.
life-saving medical treatment for those
Mean
individuals that have been paying you for
wordies.
so long for the single purpose of you stepping in to help in an emergency situation. Then when that unfortunate time arises, it's just crickets and radio silence and then like a giant stamp of denied from United. Here's a nice little graph that helps showcase how efficient these health insurance providers have become at denying your claims. And United Healthcare, they got it down to a science. They are way out in front. They got the gold medal with 33% denied claims. To put that into Fortnite terms, United is grittying to a fucking winner chicken dinner dubski as you and your loved ones are dying. It's no surprise why people hate health insurance. It's not a political issue like a lot of people are trying to make it. You can see some of the usual suspects on YouTube saying things like, oh, the lefties are celebrating the death of this healthcare CEO, an innocent man just looking to put food on the table for his families. And if you look at the comments, it doesn't matter what side of the political spectrum you're on, everyone has been fucked equally by health insurance. They are the Thanos level threat to human beings' survival. Everybody knows somebody, and you may even be the victim yourself, that has been denied by their health insurance provider because the whole purpose of the health insurance business model is you pay them for a long period of time to do a single
looks like she have a
task
beard
for you,
now.
which is help in an emergency situation, and their goal is to find ways out of doing that task you pay them for, to fuck you in the face. Literally just let people croak because they don't want to pay the money to cover those procedures that could save someone's life. They make money off normal people dying, and normal people are paying them for the service. It is so fucked up.
Why is it not moving? Oh my god, Clip Studio Paint. I love you, but what the fuck is this?
Continue to make sure that we put patients, consumers, and members first, as we always have.
He speaks like he's an AI.
Pardon?
Like it's so plain.
I must not have heard him right. There's no way Mr. Krabs just tried to sit there with a straight face looking like my wrinkled nutsack saying that United has always put members, consumers, and patients first.
And his analogies.
What? I mean, oh, maybe he meant like putting them first in the ground after they deny the life-saving medical treatment that they were looking for. Maybe that's what he meant. I'm not entirely sure, but there's no way he actually tried to say that United puts the patients first, right? There's no way. I mean,
oh yeah, bearded women are cool, almost like Reinhardt.
Claims being denied.
How come?
Like, in what universe does he think anyone's going to believe that? Everybody has been affected by this. It's not like this is some big secret. Everyone knows how fucking foul the health insurance industry is, and United is the worst offender. Like, here, I'll give you actual footage of the United.
Oh shit! I just realized. This I know that you just need to trust me on this. This looks like my hairstyle. If I put my hair into the ponytail, this is exactly how my hair looks like. Like it's like mother, like daughter, huh? Oh my god. Ah!
Man, I just broke that.
Wait,
Man,
what
look
up?
what you made me do, Andrew! Look what you made. Oh, anytime one of its clients die after a denied claim.
Oh no.
Man, look what you made me do, Andrew! Look what you made me do!
He broke figurine, I think. I thought Genetics has managed this. Imagine Genetics doing a hairstyle.
Get better and better.
Mission failed then, Andrew, in the biggest
Full
possible way.
Wow.
And the response that you're seeing to all this should be a pretty clear indication that every single human being on the planet that has been cursed with United Health Insurance coverage feels that the experience has only gotten worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse as you have made more and more and more and more and more and more doubloons off of denying claims. Hey, real quick, Andrew, can you go ahead and put on your reading glasses and take a peek at this for me? Look at this chart and tell me
how
exactly
much
whose
money
experience
does
has
the
been getting
milliardaires
better, 'cause it's
need?
not the normal
You cannot get all the
American
money
that
in
has
this
to have
world.
health insurance. It seems more like it might just be United Health Group itself. I'll
Even if
quickly
he's
take a
collecting
moment to
anime
play in the pig
figurines,
pen and tackle
you
the
don't
most
need
brain
that
dead that
much.
are trying to justify or defend the health insurance
You
companies.
know what, guys? I never understood. Sorry for pausing again, but I never understood. Like, you know, like people like this, like they're the only good thing that they can say, like why they need so much money. They're like, oh, for my next generations, I saw like this. But it's been proven so many times that the next generation after you, if you're gonna leave them with a bunch of like suck of money, what they're gonna do mostly is just fuck it all over. They're just gonna, like, I don't know, gamble them over or anything. So like something like this, right? They're just gonna fuck it over. They're gonna no house anymore, no nothing. They're gonna lose it all. It's been proven so many times by so many people, so many actors and shit. And they still keep doing this. They still keep saying that as well. So you don't need it for the future generations. But for you, again, there's no need for that much money. You don't have the places to waste all that money. So why? Why would you need this much money?
Like, I couldn't imagine anything
Is
more
it like some
pathetic
sort
than
of the
doing
addiction
free PR
already?
for health
Like
insurance
when you
of
get a
all
lot
things,
of
but
money, you just want
there
more and
are
more and
those
more.
absolute worms out there doing that in the
Is it like
trenches right
cocaine?
now. I see a lot of people making the comparison that a health insurance provider denying a claim is not the same as killing someone. It's fundamentally doing that. If someone's coming to their health insurance that they've been paying for how many years, and they are looking
The
for
hammer is a
coverage
gift
for
for
a very
Gishi.
expensive medical procedure, and they say no,
Yeah, the
and
gift
that
for me so I
person
can
dies
bonk you with
because
it.
they no
Thank
longer
you so
could afford that
much!
medical procedure that would
I
have
am
saved
more.
their life,
More
then
Uma
that is
Musume.
the insurance provider fundamentally killing that person. And the comparison that some of the pseudo-intellectual enlightened super dweebs on Twitter are comparing it to is saying like,
I
oh,
really
well, if
like
someone
this
needs a
lasso tool,
kidney
like
and you're
this
not on a kidney
autofill tool.
donor
I
list, so
love
you
it
don't
so
give them a
much.
kidney, did you murder
I
that
love
person?
it. I love it so much.
I don't even really
Yeah.
need to explain why that's absolute dog shit, but I'll go ahead and do it anyway. Was that person paying you
I need
for
it.
years and
I
years
found
with
her
the sole
via her
purpose of you
figurine
donating
for
that kidney to them should they
51K.
need it? Probably not.
But you
They
still don't
weren't
need
a
all the money in the
client or
world, come on.
anything like that. Like, not being a kidney donor is completely different
Actually,
than being
is.
a health
See,
insurance
I know you.
provider.
I know all
who
of
is
you
paid
guys.
for
I
a
know
sole
you.
task, and
I mean,
then
I
they
watched you
do
in jail,
everything they
so,
can to not
you know,
do that
kind of.
task. And then when someone dies as a result of their refusal to do that task they have been paid for, that is the health insurance provider having a big hand in that person's demise. Another pretty obvious difference here is that giving a kidney is an extremely big deal. Like, that is a risky thing to the person who does it, whereas in health insurance, the only risk in paying for someone's medical procedure is that your shareholders might not get as many millions of dollars, because now you might actually have to start doing what people are paying you for. If there is a chance that United Health paying for a medical procedure means they can't afford to pay for someone else's, then they shouldn't be in business in the fucking first place. It means they're trash at what they're supposed to be doing. They're being paid by everyone to do this task of covering their medical procedures
when Mama does the hair, I get so excited. Really?
They should not be around.
So like the hair?
There was nobody who did more to try and advance that mission than Brian Thompson. And there are very few people in the history of the US healthcare
Thank you so much. I'm happy you like it.
Bigger positive effect on American healthcare than Brian.
Hey, come back to reality. Andrew, we're losing you. You're fading into Narnia right now. What are you talking about, man? Making tens of millions of dollars at a company that leads the nation in denied health insurance claims is not pushing the industry in any positive direction for normal Americans, man.
And we are going to make sure that we not only acknowledge and honor that legacy.
Damn, I was really fading away, and he brought me back.
That's right,
like
everyone.
This, like...
We are going to be pushing for 50% denied claims next year in honor of this mission. It's
Do
a
you need
lofty
to
goal,
room
but
in your
I
house
think we
would
can
be fine.
deny even more claims come 2025. So mark your calendars. 2025 is United's year. We're making history. Half of all claims will be denied. Mark my words. Like, this isn't something to get excited about, man. The mission has just been growing your profits while denying more claims.
It's really
so you
late.
proudly announcing that you're going to be continuing that mission is about as painful as you coming out and saying that you're going to continue waterboarding me. Like, why would I be pumping my fist about that? The only one that gets excited there is your shareholders.
Our role is a critical role. And we make
Why is his voice sounds as if he's not alive? Do you feel it too? Do you hear it?
The pressures that exist for unsafe care or for unnecessary
Was he
care
trained on his voice as well?
in a way which makes the whole system too complex and ultimately unsustainable.
What is sustainable, though, is all of that growth United keeps experiencing. That's what really matters. We need to make sure that is sustained. This is garbage, man. This is actual just baloney. He's just blabbering about nothing. It's a yappuccino trying to spin this as like them trying to do something good. It's not. What Andrew and his company deem unnecessary care is completely unreasonable.
What's your favorite coffee, guys? By the way,
it is
like
very
cappuccino, latte,
for the patient
rough,
to stay alive.
pour-over,
well, we denied this claim because we felt it was unnecessary because we did a cost-benefit analysis and we concluded that the patient was going to die in 60 years anyway, so what's really the point in spending all this money to keep them alive now when they're just going to kick the bucket in, you know, a couple of decades?
So we're going to continue to make that case. We will continue to do the work we do. And I have never been more proud.
Black coffee with nothing in it. It has to taste like a bitter and like no hope. I'm pretty sure this is what they gave you in the jail. Yeah.
You would really think with what happened here, someone like Andrew, and I don't believe that he's even really human anymore. I believe he has sold his soul many years ago. He's just this hollow husk that's only filled with money. But you would still think at some point the neurons would fire in his noodle and he'd see this response and be like, that mission, you know, about helping people, kind of failed at that, didn't we? Maybe we should do something different. But that's he hasn't even had that realization. Or maybe he has and he just doesn't care, which is the more likely explanation. But you would just truly think that the reality would set in like, oh, people fucking hate us. People are awake.
I am scared, you know, I just realized I'm scared of the day. I hope this day will never come if I ever will be commissioned by the VTuber to make a VTuber. And this VTuber will not want me to call them like son or daughter. That is horrible. That is actually horrible.
To how exploitative we are and how we are actively making their lives harder.
I encourage you to tune out that critical noise that we're hearing right now. It does not reflect reality. It is simply a sign of an era.
He's thinking really hard.
Great advice. All those people talking about how corrupt this industry is, yes, please plug your ears to that so that way you don't actually hear from the victims of our business model. We don't want you to start feeling sympathy for the numbers on our bottom line, all right? We need to make sure that we don't look at them as anything real. They're just imaginary NPCs for our money, and we like that money, don't we? It's just so crazy. It's so crazy. He's saying that it doesn't reflect reality. Brother, that is the reality. These are your clients that are coming out and sharing their experiences. It doesn't get any more real than that. As opposed to your fucking barnacles that you're vomiting out here. That is
yeah, don't be my mom, mommy though. Oh my god.
The reality is that people have been fucked by your health insurance company and plenty of others. The industry is rotten to its very core. And people know that, which is why this isn't some big political issue of left and right. Everyone is united in how hard they have been fucked and how many times they have seen people be affected negatively by...
Maybe I should commission something just to do that to you, but you won't care if it's me, so I have to pay a guy who pays you and gets revenge for me. I'm gonna activate live me somehow. This is why you activated the light mode, because I cursed you. Probably it's my daughter who did it. Probably it's my daughter who did it, because your ideas is borderline. I don't have a words at this point. I'm. Man, I'm just frying life.
By this industry, and this guy just refuses to let that set in, and he's trying to brainwash his employees to just be numb to it and pay no attention to it.
What we must do is focus on what we know to be true. And what we know to be true is that the health system needs a company like United Health Group, and it needs people like Brian within it. We're fortunate that within this company we have so many people driven and inspired in the same way that Brian was, and we will continue.
Where did the Brian go?
Everybody
no, not the Brian!
It's just crazy. I know I don't need to keep ranting about it, but it actually does just blow my
Where
mind
did the
that
Brian
he would even
go?
say things like that, which are so provably false. It's honestly like almost a threat that they have plenty of other people like Brian in the company that are as inspired as Brian and focusing on what Brian was focusing on,
Poor
which is
Brian.
the profits in the company,
Whoever
and
he
denying
was.
more claims so they
Poor
can make
Brian.
more money. That's a bad thing, and he's just talking about it like it's an accolade to be super proud of and something to be excited about. It's just frightening. It's actually just frightening. So yeah, I wanted to rant about health insurance a little bit. That's it. So yeah. I've been using the word delusional a lot recently to describe some people and companies, and it's not because I think the word's become watered down and I'm using it loosely. It's because I legitimately think more and more people
Oh, we know,
are being
Moist, that you're not
infected
using
with
your
some
words
brain
loosely,
rot
trust
that
me.
is making them more and more delusional and slipping deeper into lunacy.
Your words
And
are
I'd
the
like to
most
talk about
calorie
one of
shit
the
I
most
ever saw.
maliciously stupid people on the planet. His name's Billy McFarland, and if that name and
McFarland.
this picture
Sounds
look
like
familiar
Lord
to you,
Farquaad
it's because
for
this
some
is
reason.
the goober
So I guess
behind
this guy is
Fire
already bad.
Festival, one of the most infamous scams of all time. I probably don't need to explain what that was.
Of course, you enjoy me being in pain, but in the bad one, who is behind the... You are the bad one.
Fire Festival
I
was
cannot be
this
the bad one, never.
overpromised
Never.
event where it was
Never in my life I can be
like
the
a
bad one.
Coachella in the Bahamas.
Mm-mm.
There was supposed to be a ton
No.
of celebrity
I'm
performers,
sorry.
music, decadent food, just a
As I said, you can't
glamorous,
even physically
luxurious,
turn a Google
expensive
Doc at
event
me.
that
Sure.
when it finally
Try!
rolled around,
Try it!
turned out to be worse
Try
than a Boy
it and see
Scout
what's gonna
camping
happen.
adventure. People showed up after paying $1,500 up to $12,000 to be there, only to find the accommodations were FEMA tents and packaged sandwiches, and also no musical performers that they were promised. It
You
was
jerking
a
it?
complete joke. It was a scam. He defrauded many people, and
Bruh.
Billy McFarland actually served 4 years in prison. He was originally sentenced to 6 years in 2018, but he served 4.
I like how,
He's
like,
currently out of
I don't
prison
know,
right
I
now.
really like this type
And
of the
he has
hairstyle.
$26
I mean,
million
I
in
guess we
debt
proved it
because
with
he
me
has to
saying it
repay
looks
all
like
the
my
victims,
hairstyle.
And he's hatched a
But like, I don't know, it looks
genius
so
idea on how to make
so
that
girly,
money back.
so
He's
sweetly,
hosting
but at the
another
same
fire
time, like, you know,
festival.
a little bit like
I shit you not.
not
I'm not
strict,
making
but
this
like,
up.
you know,
I'm actually starting to believe in those
adulty.
tinfoil condom conspiracies about the government
I like
putting
it.
shungite and fluoride and 5G Wi-Fi signals in our toothpaste that are scrambling our noodles. Because that is the only thing that can explain this man's brain. His brain is this stinky soup
5G
of
toothpaste.
scams and bad
Damn.
ideas.
Sign me
Billy
in.
McFarland,
I
being
need some
fresh
of
out
those
prison,
5Gs.
has openly stated that he is going to be throwing
I
another
don't think it's gonna help me
festival.
though, but still.
This time it's called Pirate. I'm not even making that up. He is
Pirate? Like
calling it
pirate software?
Pirate, a name that is synonymous with stealing. I mean, who remembers you wouldn't download a car?
Welcome, Raiders. My name is Gishichi and I'm Mimic VTuber. Welcome, welcome. Currently, we're drawing my daughter, so it's a VTuber, and we're watching some of the Moist Critical. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. What were you doing? Were you drawing? Were you playing? What were you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? How are you?
Idea behind
How are you? How are
pirates
you?
Is stealing.
How are you? How are
Stealing
you?
the booty. And in
Stealing the
this case,
booty.
stealing your money for once
Raiders,
again
careful.
a
We
remote
might steal your
island
booty.
extravaganza.
Some
Billy
Yu-Gi-Oh!
McFarland has
Ooh, we're
learned
actually
nothing. He
in one of the Moist Critical videos. There was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, and someone were cheating in there. Imagine. So we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! a little bit. Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Help me, bail me out. No. Yeah, and we have Spree right here as a prisoner. I mean, all the chat is in prison beside my daughter and the newcomers. So don't worry, Raiders. You're not in the jail yet. You can still get in there. So yeah, be happy. We have a Dino Nuggets today and the dinner in the Warden. So yeah, everything is quite alright actually. So don't be sad if you're gonna get into the jail. They are a bad bean. They are a bad bean. Huh? I'm not in. Yeah, you're not in. Do you want to get in? Jean, hello! How you doing? Hi. Hi, Jean. Look how I'm drawing. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. How you doing?
He went to jail for the same fucking thing, and he's doing it again. That is poetic.
No thanks.
I couldn't imagine a character being written this stupid. No one would believe it. He is actually a real-life version of Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy, but instead of just saying buttered toast, the only thing that runs through this guy's absolutely damaged cranium is party. And he's not even good at partying. He doesn't even successfully have a party ever. He's so fucking horrible at partying that he goes to jail when he tries. It blows my mind. I've watched 2 interviews of his since being fresh out of prison, and he is observably stupid.
I need to learn
Listening
Chinese.
to Billy McFarland defend himself and speak publicly is like
Okay,
listening
guys,
to
for a
someone
second, I'm
fart
gonna
through
leave
a
you with the
walkie-talkie
Moist
for
Critical.
30 minutes.
Thank you so much
It's
for
just
all the raiders.
garbled nonsense that leaves his mouth.
I'll
I
go
probably can't show any of the
to have
interview clips,
some
but here's one
more
of the quotes from one of
beverage.
them. I was talking to somebody yesterday,
I did
and they're
something
like,
not
you
sweet
can crawl
this
in a
time.
hole and die, or you can go and try to do
Tea?
something and just
I
like
guess tea.
not promise any results.
Because I think I'm
McFarland
slowly
said.
frying myself. I think I'm
You
like fading out a
absolute
little bit.
goofball. He seems to believe that
Okay,
the
give me some
reason
time.
he
Give me
got
one moment.
spanked
One moment. You're going to leave you with Charlie, okay?
by the
Charlie,
legal
don't bite them,
process
okay?
is because he promised things that he wasn't able to deliver on.
Coffee.
That's
I've been
only a
drinking
small
coffee, now I'm gonna get tea.
component of it. It is so much more than that. You maliciously defrauded people, took $26 million, and delivered nothing. So by throwing this festival again and not promising anything, if you still just have people show up to a vacant, empty place to stand in sand for days, you're still scamming them, even if you didn't promise that fucking Cardi B's gonna perform or whatever. Yeah, like, I don't know why that's such a hard concept for him to understand. He's selling a festival, but what he delivered is basically a fucking pile of sand for people to stand in for a wildly high price. This would be like if I made a game and I charged $60 for it, like a AAA title, and then you bought the game, but the only thing there was just a completely empty open terrain Unity asset flip. There's nothing in it. You're in a giant empty bubble. Like, yeah, you know, technically this is a game, You bought it, now you're in that game. But you still got fucking scammed by me because there's really nothing there when you went under the assumption that there would be. Just let me rub your nose in this one more time. McFarlane insists it's not a festival. It features a slew of influencers and creators. The purported tropical experience will include virtual reality technology that the company says will allow users to participate and control what happens on the island in real time from home. Absolutely no shot. Who does this guy think he is? Tony Stark? Like, what do you mean? You already made this technology? You have an entire development studio behind you that made a virtual reality experience to control what happens on the island in real time? You slimy salamander, you couldn't deliver more than a handful of deli meat sandwiches to an island. How the fuck is anyone supposed to believe that you're going to deliver a virtual reality experience on an island and this time around it won't be a disaster? When you're promised, well, sorry, I won't use the P word, that's blasphemy around these parts when it comes to Billy McFarlane now. How are you insinuating that this might actually happen without being a complete catastrophe? I also can't believe he's making the bold-faced lie about influencers and creators signing on for this. There is no way. If any influencer or creator actually ties their name to this, it's career suicide. This is a bigger scam than CryptoZoo with Logan Paul. No one would recover from the pushback from their audience. They would be laughed off the internet if they actually tried promoting Pirate Festival here. There's just no way he has any connections to anyone, and there's no way anyone would actually sign on to this. If I'm wrong about that, and there actually is creators that sign on to this, you should know never to trust those people again going forward. That would be a massive red flag. That's a goddamn villain at that point. You probably don't even need to read the rest of this here, but I'll still put it on screen anyway. Former employees and people that were tight with Fire Festival are warning about Billy, saying Billy's still Billy, he's using different words but selling the same thing. Similarities are there around the vague, mysterious promotion. Pirate appears to be an exercise in smoke and mirrors, buzzword and empty promises of lavish trips to the Bahamas. It's just everyone coming out to letting people know what should be obvious. Don't put money into Billy McFarland or anything he dribbles out of his asshole. You're just asking to lose it. If you're considering getting tickets to Pirate Festival or investing, then I would strongly recommend seeking psychiatric evaluation for what's gone so awry in your life to lead you to making such recklessly awful financial decisions. That wad of cash that you're considering giving to Billy McFarland and his production, I would highly encourage you to take it and just put it in your trash can. And then light the trash can on fire. That's a better use of it than giving it to Billy McFarlane.
Take some shower into the public
there's a treasure
shower
hunt
in
that
jail.
he's putting on as well with Pirate. So when you go to their website, it's all about this treasure hunt. So it's join the crew. A pirate is someone who turns the impossible into adventure. That's a pretty wild play on piracy, unless we're just talking about One Piece. Usually, pirate refers to, once again, stealing. And I guess treasure hunting, but usually at the expense of someone. Right now, the treasure Billy McFarlane is hunting for is a way out of $26 million in debt. And do you want to be his lifeline, his little
I just
life
realized
raft to get
Chat
the
is in
fuck out of
jail.
there? I certainly hope not.
Horny jail, and I
This
did not
idea
do
is
that.
bad, so bad that it should be considered
I did not
criminal
redeem that.
activity that he's even
Not my
considering
fault.
it and looking to actually put it on. Billy McFarland
I
is
did not do
one
that.
of the
It's not
biggest
true.
fraudsters
It's not my
in
fault.
history, and
Well, hi,
he is
Mark.
looking to do it again. I guess he wasn't happy with being just one
Oop.
of the
You
biggest
know?
fraudsters. He wants to be the biggest
You know?
fraudster. So he's hoping lightning strikes twice with yet another
You know?
bogus festival full of dog shit, empty promises, and under-delivering. To put it lightly, it didn't deliver at all.
You know?
It wasn't under-delivering. It just never even came close to anything that he talked about. But this time around, he's not making huge promises, and he's not on a strict deadline, so he's saying it's going to be totally different, which it won't be. There's absolutely no chance. So yeah, I just thought this was a pretty wacky story I wanted to share. That's about it. So yeah.
What's the next video? Worst speedrun ever. Worst speedrun ever. Worst speedrun is me speedrunning my art. I think that's the worst speedrun you can ever get. The shiny of not me. Where's the Why the video is loading so
I
much?
love to smile. I love to laugh. I love a vibrant sunset with a nice cool breeze.
You
And
sound
more
like
than
a
any
mental
of those
hospital
things,
patient.
I love to speed run. And speed running is where all of that I listed goes to die. Even though
Okay,
I have a
just realized
fiery passion
something.
for speedrunning, there is
There's
nothing on
a-
the planet that can make me angrier. Getting deep
I
into
mean,
a run
no,
that
no,
I've
that's okay, that's
practiced
okay.
for weeks only to have it all go tits up at the very end through some random RNG nonsense and it just everything gets cattywampus and I lose the run, that puts more stress on my body than smoking 20 packs of cigarettes at once, I imagine. But point is, I am a
No,
speedrun
tits are
enthusiast.
here.
I have speedran various games over the course of like 10 years, maybe a little bit longer. I currently hold
good.
0 world
Oh,
records.
that's a good sign, that's a
but
good sign.
I have had a couple world records to my name throughout this decade. Not to toot my own horn and
Oh,
not to
shit,
reminisce too hard on the glory days.
wrong
but
layer.
the point is, I just love speedrunning. And a lot of content I watch on YouTube is speedrun related. And today I want to talk about one of
With
the
so
most
many
infamous
layers?
cheaters in the entirety of this
Oh,
genre.
shit.
Cody Miller. No, not the Olympic athlete, the Olympic
Where?
asshole.
Down
that was a
there.
Halo speedrunner that topped the charts for many years through spliced runs. Just lying and cheating his way to the top of the food chain of the early Halo speedrun community, and he performed one of the most embarrassing segments that Games Done Quick has ever broadcast. And I want to go over that today. For those that want like a full breakdown on Cody Miller, there's a great
what?
video going over his entire history from Rocket Sloth. It is a fascinating story. The lore is riveting and deeper than House of the Dragon, but what I want to focus on today is the moment where he put on the clown makeup for the whole world to see, and the effects of this moment are still felt to this day, and it's been many years since this happened. It is his
Stop, I
Halo
don't want to
CE
call your
legendary
mom.
speedrun for Games Done Quick. I think most of you know what Games Done Quick is, but in case you don't, GDQ
Try and
is
see
an
what
annual event
happened.
that raises money through charity. It's a speedrunning event where the best runners for games will go and put on a speedrun performance that raises money for charity. And Cody Miller was invited to speedrun Halo CE. And it was a fucking disaster. It was only supposed to take like 2 hours and some change for him to complete this run, but it ended up going over 4 hours. It couldn't have been worse.
I don't want-
He could have passed the controller to my father, who hasn't
Coward.
played a game in 15 years, and he probably could have finished this game faster than Cody did. I've never watched the full VOD, and I've never heard of anyone actually suffering through all 4 hours of this excruciating torture until today. I just watched the video from a channel called Frog Archist.
Oh, man.
Frog Archist,
That
perhaps.
was
I'm
sad.
not sure if I'm getting the name correct.
That would sound
But
sad.
they actually subjected themselves to the entire 4-hour VOD in order to review all of the best bits. And by best, it's not like a montage of highlights, it's lowlights. And it is amazing.
Bits.
I was thoroughly entertained by Frog's video, so I highly recommend you check out the full video on his channel. I'll put a link to it in the description. I think they did an incredible job with it.
Whether it's I would really prefer if you be quiet or this girl asking a runner to pause a game so she can talk about her grandma that died
Oh,
from
someone is
cancer.
in Link costume. Oh wait, they're
Over the
playing
years,
Legend of
there's been a
Zelda.
fair number-
Oh, they're playing Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. Is it the Ocarina of Time? It looks like Ocarina of Time. It has a slingshot, and I
Grandma.
think it's already an older version. It's a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I love Ocarina of Time so much. It's one of my favorite Zeldas. I love it.
That died from cancer. Over the years, there's been a fair number of cringe moments in the speedrun community. I'm a Frog, and today we're going to look at Halo speedrunning signature cringe moment, Cody Miller's 2011 Halo CE GDQ run.
Even if you haven't heard of GDQ, I'm very confident you've seen some of the viral clips, because for a long time, this was like the cringe factory. This was like the cringe utopia. Every year, there'd be 1 or 2 massive moments of uncomfortable awkwardness that would pop off across the entire internet landscape. The cyberspace would collectively come together to watch some of these GDQ clips, like a couple of the ones that he mentioned there. And during the heyday of these cringe classics, Cody Miller's run sits firmly towards the top. It wasn't just one moment during his run that was awful. It wasn't just like 30 seconds or a minute of silliness that people, giggle at and shoot spitballs at. It was 4 hours of just this prolonged dog shit sensation of cringe. And its effects are still felt to this day, like I mentioned. there is the Cody Miller rule that is now implemented as a result of this, because it was so bad and went so long, so far over time, that now GDQ has said that they can end a run for any reason at any time due to scheduling. So because his went so long and they didn't end it, they regret it, and now they have a rule that they can basically end it if need be.
He was even mentioned in the Guinness Book of World Records for beating Halo 2 on Legendary in 3 hours deathless, which later turned out to be faked along with some, if not all, of his other records.
I know Guinness Book of World Records has lost most of its prestige because people are aware that you can kind of just buy them now and then choose the most niche shit ever that no one is ever going to compete with you on. Like right now, I can probably get the world record for longest time spent sitting in a chair while doing
Kazi
the
played
Gojo
har
domain
har har
expansion
for
and
500
also
bits.
holding my nuts. Like, and all I have to do is call them, phone them up, pay them.
And Kiryu here is getting to the world records for scaring me the most. The most times someone ever scared me. I woke up good morning. You could say thanks to Kiryu, not me. It's not my fault. I'm just the same, as much victim as you are. I'm as much victim as you are. Man! What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Your mom. Your mom, Kiryu. Your mom. Your mom. Oh, welcome back from the shower. How was the shower? Did you drop your soap at least once? Kiryu! Kiryu!
Them, have someone come out and watch me do this for like 15 minutes, and I guarantee no one else has done that before. But back
That's why you
in this
in jail.
time period,
That's why you
a
in
Guinness
jail.
World Record, that was a huge deal,
You don't deserve
especially
more than
for the
jail.
speedrunning community. But it turns out Cody faked that and pretty much all of his world records, and yet he still had the chutzpah to go to GDQ to run
What's the
live.
chutzpah?
Let's hop
like
in.
a drug on these nuts in your hand and then it well. Drug on your these nuts. On your
That
these
just sets
nuts.
the stage so
On your
beautifully. People
mama.
were really excited to see the Halo
Good
CE
morning, Gacy.
speedrunning tricks
Good
and
morning,
glitches,
Lauren.
only to get nothing. Cody didn't deliver
Bro,
shit.
who was supposed to take
I could
advantage
probably
of
count
being
the
the
amount of tricks they
poltergeist
successfully
also.
pulled off in this 4-hour
Shower
run
was good
on
for
one
closet.
hand.
Nice.
Rather,
See?
one
We have a
finger.
good shower in the way.
Like, he just could not do any of the tricks.
Kiryu_Kazi played Point and Laugh Cat for 100 bits.
For your freaking information, I flinched so hard. I flinched so hard. My headphones almost fully slipped and like just fully fucking fell from my head. Oh my god. Man, it's for sure already slipped from my one ear. Kiryu. One day I'm gonna get used to it. One day I'm gonna get used to it and you're not gonna be able to scare me. Fully fucking. Don't send me that weirdo. Don't send me that emote weirdo guy. Don't send me that from Yakuza. Don't send me that weirdo. At least you're not doing it when I'm drinking. Thank you for that. I would actually die. I would actually like straight up die. I would choke and die. Sorry, Hua. Sorry, Lian. Sorry. So deserved. Deserved your mama. She is right. Send her this. I'm sending this to your mama. To your mama. To your mama. To your mommy. To your mamu. To your mama. I'm sending it to her. She's gonna like it?
And even just openly stated that some of them are just too hard, so he's not gonna bother.
Okay.
What ends up happening is he just plays the game normally, poorly, and he goes from legendary down to heroic because he was struggling so much. Then he started struggling on heroic as well, so then he went down to normal to finish his run. It's a fucking masterpiece of a catastrophe.
Paul Miller, you want to do? 45 minutes. Everything. He's serious time right now. Can't get anything out of him.
As we all know, the most entertaining speedruns are the ones where the runner doesn't talk at all or explain what they're doing. Boring is the best way to describe his Pillar of Autumn run.
For his Pillar of Autumn, I actually did watch it. Now, I think it's worth mentioning, I have tried to speedrun Halo CE as well as Halo 2. I find the runs to be super fun to watch, so I've tried both of them, but I'm too dog shit at the games to actually succeed at them. So I'm familiar with like modern routes for Halo CE and Halo 2, and I wanted to see what this looked like back then. So I watched this Pillar of Autumn run. This guy, it's like he witnessed a murder. Rather, it's more like he is the murderer. Like, he is stone cold psychopath for Pillar of Autumn. Like, it doesn't even seem like he's having fun most of the time. Like, occasionally there's like a little smile that'll come up, but he's focusing so hard, and he is still so bad at the game that he's there to run.
For example, in this room, the classic strat was to stick one elite, throw a plasma at the door, and make a break for it. Instead, Cody sits here for 2 minutes struggling to kill everybody. Even if you are going to try to clear the room, it should not take him this long. Also, why did bro not grab the Magnum? Have you never played CE before? I managed to get a hold of the high-speed Halo world records at the time of Cody's run, and the world record for Pillar of Autumn was 5:19. I timed Cody's here as 8:29. Not very good.
That was the thing that stood out the most to me as well. Cody hates the pistol more than Garfield hates Mondays. This dude just refused to pick up the pistol, which is by far the best option for this game. It really does seem like he never even played it. Now, Frog is a Halo CE runner, so he offers insight on how a lot of these things were supposed to look and how Cody did them, or rather didn't do them most of the time, which I find to just be so entertaining. I really appreciate that.
Give me that.
First real trick of the game at the time was where you walk over here, do a grenade jump, and skip the bridge. This saves a couple seconds versus walking, but we mainly do it to skip a trigger. There'd normally be 2 Banshees and a Covenant squad up ahead that we now don't have to deal with. It's one of the easiest tricks in the game, and there's zero reason for a CE speedrunner not to do it. Unless they don't know how to do it. Let's see how he does.
Oh, I'm the best.
Oh,
how you actually like?
Well, maybe now he'll do the grenade jump. Nope, he's just
Understand
walking back across the bridge.
how to do certain things in the
now
game to speedrun it.
Why are you dropping
I was
the
always
Magnum?
curious about that.
Man, bro, maybe you wouldn't have died there if you could just headshot the elite when his shields are down. Oh no.
Grenade jumps in
Get
Halo
your
are
clean.
second nature to anyone that has ever
Clean
played
about
a Halo
what?
game before. Even if you're not a speedrunner, you know about grenade jumps. Even if you just play the multiplayer, grenade jumps are like an integral part of Halo's identity for like the longest time. So it's so weird how bad Cody is at them when he tries them in this run.
Well,
or
these
how he
what?
just
These
decides
not-
not to do them for most of the run. They're not hard to do. Some of them require a bit more of a setup, like some of the later grenade jumps. But for this, you just need one grenade. You jump, let the explosion blast you up so you skip that trigger. I even know that trick. I can pull that one off. That one's not hard for me. And I'm not a Guinness Book World Record holder. I think the most embarrassing thing isn't him not doing tricks or failing all the tricks that he tries. It's how frequently he dies during this run. He has more deaths in this
You can
speedrun
die in the
4 hours
speedrun?
than most
I thought
kids
that's only
probably
gonna
had
slow
in
the
their entire
process.
time playing Halo CE. It is shocking how often he is eating dirt here. Like, and that is very obvious to people that don't even play the game. So, like, if you don't know Halo speedruns, you don't know if he's missing a trick or not doing a trick. But you know when he dies, because that resets his progress and you see him collapse. And you just have to sit there and watch it. And he has to sit there and stew in the shame.
But even without modern grenade lineups, they're all fairly easy if you know what you're doing. You mainly just grenade the elites as they come out and clean up everyone else. On the first ship, Cody inexplicably runs to the left to take out Jackals. It grunts first, retreats, and then dies. Then dies again and says something you probably never want to hear in a live speedrun.
I forgot how to do this part.
He then adopts the strategy I used as a 5-year-old when the Covenant scared me, which is to be safe and stay on top of the structure. He proceeds to die anyway.
That section had me laughing so hard. I actually remember when I was super young on that part in particular, that was a big struggle for me, even on like normal difficulty. That was before my gamer gene had fully awakened.
my ass already
and
itching.
watching Cody do this section reminded me so much of me when I was a child. Like Frog mentions, he adopts a strategy most kids did back in the day. And this is supposed to be...
I think this is the best time to not to let you out of the jail. They're gonna sit there until the last moment. But to find someone to get our filth dance on. You know what I mean, you know what I mean. I'm in raid. I'm in raid, of course. Of course I'm in raid. Of course I'm in raid. Of course I'm in raid. Of course. Of course. Out of jail. No. I won. No. So, anyway, we need to find someone to raid us. She's leaving us. I've been with you for 6 hours, man. You're like my co-workers. We're like working for 6 hours. For 6 hours. Like I'm part-time worker. Like, you know, part-time workers working for 4 hours a day. You know, bro. Have a nice day, everyone. Yeah, wait for the raid. Wait for the raid. You're gonna have 400 redeem points if you're gonna wait for the raiding. Well, now you're on full time, so 3 more hours. Bitch! What do you mean 3 more hours? Full time it's 8 hours, so 2 more hours. What do you mean? I didn't even have to break for food. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't even have my rightfully 30-minute food break. What do you mean? Bitch! 4 hours. What? Brother. Bro. Bro. You're horrible. You're horrible. You're horrible. You're horrible. Horrible. Okay, let's see who we can write today. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Namasa, hello, how you doing? Welcome, spoiled brat. What do you mean, spoiled brat? What do you mean? For asking for 30 minutes of the food breaks? Na 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 na. I went for 1% to raid, and they already have a raiding scream. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuckity fuck? Bruh. Okay. Oh wait, again I forgot to mute. Shit. Boom. Okay, we're muting it for the what? Oh, shit! Why I did it? Okay, I think maybe I found someone. Maybe. Let me find them again. Услышала вас голосок, опять подумал, что попал в рай. Окей, thank you so much. Спасибо большое. Спасибо огромное. Maybe. Oh, the model is so pretty. The model is so cute. I'm even gonna. Oppa. So cute. So cute. Cute. Cutie cutest of the modelist. Cute. Yeah, let's see if they're Okay, do you like Warhammer? If you don't, we're still gonna go. We're still gonna go. They're making a Warhammer dice. I am nice. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna rate them. They seem nice. They're doing dices. I always like watching like dices for some reason. Okay, instead of rate, I almost press stop streaming. That would be unfortunate. That would be so unfortunate. Okay, I found the person. This is a rate message. This is a sub rate message. Guys, everyone, everybody, thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you so much for your love today. Thank you for enjoying my art. Thank you for chatting. That was incredible today. Thank you so much. Bye, daughter. Bye, Spree. You're still not out of the jail, even if the stream is done. I'm sorry. So thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed today. I hope you did as well. My next stream is going to be on Tuesday, and occasionally, if I do have some time and stuff, I will stream at my second channel. But unfortunately, for English-speaking people, it is in Russian channel. So yeah, but if you would like to see me a little bit more, the channel's name is Gishimania. So yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. I really did enjoy today. Thank you. So yeah, for all the updates, Discord, Telegram, следующий стример и англоязычный, потом, пожалуйста, используем английский или эмоты. Следующий стрим во вторник. Всем огромное спасибо, всех люблю, целую, обниманию. Есть второй канал, если вы хотите увидеть больше меня и на русском. Все апдейты в Телеграме и в Дискорде. Всем огромное спасибочки. And I'll go for now. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. Пока-пока. Jenny. Bye-bye. Bye. Пока-пока, Jenny. Bye.